nothing wrong with your television set. Do not attempt to adjust the picture. We are controlling transmission. If we wish to make it louder, we will bring up the volume. If we wish to make it softer, we will tune it to a whisper. We will control the horizontal. We will control the vertical. We can roll the image, make it flutter. We can change the focus to a soft blur, or sharpen it to crystal clarity. For the next hour, sit quietly and we will control all that you see and hear. We repeat, there is nothing wrong with your television set. You are about to participate in a great adventure. You are about to experience the awe and mystery which reaches from the inner mind to 420.
We've got to get moving. We gotta stay loose, you know? Let it cool. Let the coolness get into our vertebrae.
Sweet the taste of love can be, until you let me pick the fruit of the forbidden tree.
You've done this 1,000 times. And the show must go on. You've got to give the people what they want. Piece of cake.
Man, I'm just sitting back watching the pussification of this whole country. Can't say this, I can't say that. Shit, what the fuck can I say? When did y'all become so fucking sensitive, man? Lighten up. I'm just here to entertain you. And if that triggers you, well, then you're a pussy. Listen, it's a cold world, easier to play this shit safe. Knowing how the world gon' judge you if you make a mistake. These miserable fucking people so saturated with hate, they can't wait to pile it on someone else's plate. Like if I'm right with every word except for one in the song, they'll only focus on and judge me for the one that was wrong. Cancel this, cancel that, fucking welcome to America. The home of specializing in assassinating character. I hate it, I prefer going in guns blazing, annihilating anyone who's testing my patience. Ain't no room for pussyfooting in the rap game. And I'm drawn to controversy like a moth to a flame. And you little snowflakes better quit your complaining. Not racist, I'm just not too big on the Asians. Shit, I'm kidding you, idiot, but with no hesitation. These fuckers run with it and post it up on Twitter while saying that Webby's some sort of bigot for fucking making a joke. You're not woke, you're just sensitive and quick to provoke. So I'd like to invite you to suck my dick till you choke. Deep throat, pow pow, got your bitch in my scope. Everyone that I'm seeing is looking pussy as fuck. Go and cry about shit without even looking it up. So I'd like to thank my bullies all for making me tough, because it's looking like y'all ain't get bullied enough. Yeah, I came to drop bombs like Flex and I'm gone, I'm aura. So try not to be so sensitive, y'all. If I'm not pissing you off, then I'm pissing you on. If you're not triggered at all, then I'm spitting it wrong. Because I came to drop bombs like Flex and I'm gone, I'm aura. So try not to be so sensitive, y'all. If I'm not pissing you off, then I'm pissing you on. If you're not triggered at all, then I'm spitting it wrong. Easy does it, Webby, try to keep that temper in check. I'm going off like Terminator in the metal detector. Hit him with the blur like my memory gets from blowing benzos while I'm drinking. Yeah, I tend to forget, a devil's reject. Ever since a kid I've been a loser, but I dealt with it. It's called developing a sense of humor. Learn to laugh a little bit, this shit is good for your health. If you can't take a joke, you need to take a look at yourself. Shit, if I didn't have the haters, then I would probably withdraw. Shit, dog, honestly, I would probably miss y'all. Haters, really please, promise me you'll never quit, y'all. Here, I'll make fun of me with y'all. Here's my impression of Webby, no one's doper than me. I got the hairline of someone that's 10 years older than me. Sitting dissing politicians like I'm fucking sport fishing. Say I fucked their wives and daughters when I obviously didn't. And I'm pale year round, summertime or deep winter. And I chew with my mouth open when I eat dinner. My liver has put up with plenty of cheap liquor and more drugs in a lifetime than Keith Richards. I used to work out, shit, I really was buff. Then I stopped working out, now I'm skinny as fuck. Like so skinny, when the wind blows hard I lose balance. So skinny, looking like I won a tapeworm challenge. It ain't that hard to laugh a bit at your own expense. Fucking just relax and shit. Smoke a joint, eat a Xanax, you bitch. This uptight bullshit's what I've had it with. If you're still mad after what you've listened to, then that's just a bitch in you. Suck a dick or two, ain't no fixing you. Fake woke can't take a gay joke. People that I'm spitting to, I am here to trigger you. Yeah, I came to drop bombs like Flex and I'm gone, I'm aura. So try not to be so sensitive, y'all. If I'm not pissing you off, then I'm pissing you on. If you're not triggered at all, then I'm spitting it wrong. Fucking pussy.
Trigger. Come on. That's a grip of the serpent. That's the words of a liar. As I search to acquire the fire, first to inspire me to curse in each verse with the higher. You're witnessing the rebirth of the fighter. Need to do some research on a spider. Feet first with the bugs in my web, and I had madness on my mind. Doing drugs up at 7, throwing slugs up at heaven. Scorching from the flame of the hellfire burning. I'm an orphan of the game. Purple rain leaking, black coffin in my vein. I can see my sanity encircling the drain. Flush with the rush of the pills crushed up in my well. Am I still fucked up? Tell me where's the plug? It's so bad I'd have pulled it. A car out of fuel, I'm a gad out of bullets. I'm gone.
I'm on it, and I'm violent. A little unstable, it's probably my environment. All the time spent trying to write me around to get out though. Could we cutthroat? But above all, I'm a warrior. Look, my blood pump high octane, I flame on. Cut a line that goes straight to the brakes, you crash dummies. Wipe the mud up off my face, watch the sun shine down on me. Risen from the ashes, swinging for the fence with a bat named Lucille, like Walking Fucking Dead. Pop the trunk, I'm fed up, turn the street to bedlam. Murder, murder, red rum, drill a beat like Ted Bundy. I've been at this shit forever, man, for oh so long. Trying to paint a perfect picture with the tools that I got. Or maybe it's the death of my pops in a box full of ashes, passing around like a souvenir, asking me questions about him. The tension keeps stacking. The fact of the matter is I'm just a bastard. Now fuck what you talking, I've heard it 1,000 times. Back of my mind I had thought about suicide. Walk with my head up an egg just to crack a smile. Dealt with the hurt and the anger keep coming out. I'm on it, and I'm violent. A little unstable, it's probably my environment. All the time spent trying to write me around to get out though. Could we cutthroat? but above all, I'm a warrior. Look, my blood pump high octane, I flame on. Cut a line that goes straight to the brakes, you crash dummies.
Smoked a lot of pot. Sometimes I can't talk, sometimes I can't walk, sometimes I can't leave at all. Sometimes my girl makes me wanna leave the mall. Why can't I rest? Something always gotta manifest. Please, baby girl, put your man to rest. Yeah, the long day, bitch, and take that test. All we do is make records, and corny motherfuckers disrespect this. Now it's time to get a little reckless. I was going to say let's get a little breakfast, but it's dinner time. I never remember, never mind. I learn from the mistakes that I make. Why do they call me the snake? Wake and bake like the cake that I make. Or should I say shake and bake? I said before I made mistakes, but it takes a few times. Then I puke lines, new time over a new crime. Over just 1 or 2 lines. I'm a slow learner, Joe burner. It's simple math, add and subtract. Listen to my rap, sing, have a laugh. Don't have an asthma attack.
My ups and downs, my ins and outs, ask me how I survive. My ups and downs, my ins and outs, ask me how I survive. My ups and downs, my ins and outs, ask me how I survive. I survive. I survive.
Yo, rap money ain't fast money. When you ask people for paper, they fucking act funny. And that's funny, because I'd rather download it for free than to buy my CD to help support me. And that's a fact, money. But they love to listen to the dumb stuff I rhyme, then they let their guns bunt like some dumb fucks. I might be a young fuck from Boston, not down south like young fuck. I know a white man that has a tattoo that says white trash under a dump truck. Hooked on phonics, worked for me. I was hooked on chronic perfectly. It hits a main nerve, but there's more to see. Like the bud with the purple leaves from a purple tree. It just means more to me. I'll beat your herb ass to the curb fast. I know when
My
the
ups and downs, my ins and outs, ask me how I survive. My ups and downs, my ins and outs, ask me how I survive. My ups and downs, my ins and outs, ask me how I survive. I survive. I survive.
I've been down the road, wasn't an easy place for me to go. You know what I mean? Felt like I was walking through life barefoot in the snow. God damn it, this world is so cold. Gotta get a grip. Every time I turn around, I roll another blunt and take another sip. What the fuck is my mind? Is it stuck in a state where I'm thinking I'm still locked up in a cage? I'm waking up in a rage, but I'm free. So let me just do me, nigga. We gotta make it in this rapping shit, cause I'm used to the streets hustling and clapping shit. But you know what? If I ain't got nothing else, then that's just it. I'ma roll with it, and I'ma roll with it and roll with it until I'm in the dirt bed, cause I'm shit I did.
My ups and downs, my ins and outs, ask me how I survive. My ups and downs, my ins and outs, ask me how I survive. My ups and downs, my ins and outs, ask me how I survive. I survive. I survive.
We are live. What's up, peoples? So how we doing tonight? Looks like we already got a lot of people here. Shout out to Kim Ray, Scott, M10, Natalie Ranker. The one you don't see, she's here. Jason Starr, Melanie Moran, Kim Ray, videos. Chicago artist. Dave Music. What's up, man? Welcome. Question the answers. Sean Osborne. Jenny T.I. Murphy. Let's see if anybody else. Did I miss anybody? Digidog. Where'd he go? That's Singe Man's other channel right there. If you guys want to sub Singe Man's backup channel, go for it. There it is. Aurorian. So I want to say thank you to M10. I waited for this. You see how I still get this crappy piece of shit in my ear? All right. Let me take this out. Boom, baby. See that? Thank you, M10. Thank you. M10 donated the money so I could get some headphones, so some new ones. So we're gonna check these out. JBLs, not bad. Throw this piece of shit away. Brand new. Haven't even opened these yet. No more dollar headphones for me. Fuck that. Not bad. Not bad at all. Feeling much better. It's better than having those little fucking plugs in my ears. Thank you, M10, for the support and for the headphones. She gave me exactly enough, too. Like, evened out. I found the right pair. I don't know. No, they don't have cat ears. Oh, there goes my mic. Oh, I got the mic stand set up, too. You see? I'm getting better. Hold on. I got everything. I just have everything now. No, I'm almost there. All right. Yeah. Well, for best performance, I recommend you using a green screen too. All right. So anyway, how we doing tonight? So, lately, I got an idea for tonight. Lately, I haven't been, I've been doing a lot of civil rights activities. And I used to have a very large presence of civil rights audits on my channel. But then YouTube took my channel down. Big time, because I flooded the zone too much, so they took my channel down. So I lost all my civil rights audits. Like I had way more civil rights audits. I probably lost a bunch of them. There's probably a few that I never recover. They'll just never come back. But I decided that I'm gonna probably show a bunch of civil rights audits tonight. Also, I had a Google link up too. What happened to that? Oh yeah, all right. So I don't know. I was in Boston earlier too. And real quick, I just want to show you guys some stuff that I caught on film. And it's kind of dark and it's kind of shitty, but what can I do? It was dark out. It was very dark out. All right, let me see for a sec. Downloads. how this looks. Mm-hmm. All right, you guys are gonna enjoy this. All right, if I can get back. Oh, that's what. All right. Share screen. These are just quick clips that I got, but I'm gonna be going back to these buildings. I found some more buildings in Boston, believe it or not, that I haven't checked out yet. I found a whole section of Boston. We'll probably look it up tonight. So this is Copley. Look at this. Boom, baby. Look at this big Gothic church type thing. Antiquity. Look, it's all of that. I got some night footage. Boots on the ground. Nighttime footage. See the rose window? See that? I'm going to go back there. It's huge. Yeah, look at it, right? This thing is huge. I didn't even go around the whole thing. It was too dark. I can only get this one. I got more shots of it, but it was like way too dark. Okay, so we'll put that down. Shit. Let me see what the next one. Oh, maybe I can just go to the next one like that. So there was like all right, so check this out. This was weird. There's like a Boston Marathon flat earth map of the Boston Marathon. Look at this.
Flat earth map of the Boston.
Look, it says the Boston Marathon, and it has the Boston Marathon route, and it looks like a flat earth.
Marathon.
See what I'm saying? It was nighttime. And then look at that. Boom. I couldn't get much good footage at night, but I tried. I tried to get the city lighting up, but I had a bunch of kids running around. I did the best I could. Look at that thing. I'm going to go back. I'm going to start filming the city at night. Nighttime Mudfoot adventures. What'd you guys think of that? You like it? You want to watch it again? All right, one more time.
Flat earth map of the Boston Marathon.
Oh, there's so much there, Melanie. I could not get any of it. I have to go back to that spot. Look at the lights. Look at the Antiquitech lighting up at the top. The tip. Weather vane my ass. You know what I'm saying? If it's just a weather vane, then why does it light up? I got a few more things. It's not much. So this is another view of that church. Look it right there. Hold on. Look, they have like statues right there. Look, I don't know if it's priests supposed to be Jesus or what, but you know, these statues are all that are like on the buildings like this always make me a little paranoid, because it makes me think that like they just found the statue broken somewhere and they're like, oh, let's just geopolymer it onto the building. You know what I mean? That's what they do. You know, they're like, all right, let's just take some geopolymer and slap it up on a building. We'll tell them it was one of their priests or one of their god, like Jesus or something. They won't know the difference. Boom, baby. Look at that Antiquitech I got. Boom, at night. Antiquitech shot at night. Boom, baby. What else I got?
YouTube. I'm gonna protect him. I'm gonna protect him.
All right. What, you guys want to see that again?
YouTube. I'm gonna protect him. I'm gonna protect him. I'm on YouTube. I'm live. I just want to see what's going on. I can take a picture anywhere in public. It's the Fourth Amendment. It's protected by the Fourth Amendment.
Why you take a picture? Why you take a picture? Why you take a picture? Oh my God, why you take a picture? Yeah, I showed this yesterday.
Look at this pavement. I'm at the train station, and they got pavement glass. It's broken.
Sean loves the pavement glass.
The next train to Riverside is now boarding.
Whoa. That was pretty big thud for such a small little thing. All right, what else is there? What else we got going on? That's Sue's clinker bricks. Sue Finelli clinker bricks. All right. Well, that's cool. Nice, I can get out of here now. Not bad. All right, and come back to the show. Stop my screen sharing. Going for a half hour now. So the one you don't see is coming on with me, but she's just waiting until I finish my joint. That's all she's doing. She doesn't like the smell. What can I say? It's 4:20. It's time for Keck.
In some cases, they refer to each other very high-ranking people in this world. They threaten and scare people into remaining silent about their UFO encounters and
Jeffrey Epstein was CIA, yeah, they killed Bob Marley. They killed Freddie Hampton, Ahmaud Arbery. Styrofoam head inside a closed casket, gold coins where his eyes were left behind for the bullmaster. Nobody saw his tuxedo, a picture that was coughing like a young Chuck Zito. Life is cheap, we compensate with expensive tastes. Celebrates at the end of days with extended blades. Hit with street sweepers, die swept away. Flying metal blades, definitely settle things. They hit Louis Tuzio, they don't give a shit who he know. Bang, ran up in his crib and let the Uzi go. Yo, under my culture with yours, bing bang, ring your doorbell, shoot you through the door. Royalty and respect, loyalty and death. We took an oath amongst men till our dying breath. Make it twerk 16 bars, hot chorus. Run in your crib and pop smoke, clockwork orange. You know them haters though, pull out, make them Dracos blow. Make the place where your face was into a gaping whoa. When the lights go dim, fire start to flicker. Last bullet in my gun, last shot of liquor. Last bullet in my gun, last shot of liquor. Last bullet in my gun, last shot of liquor. When the lights go dim, fire start to flicker. Last bullet in my gun, last shot of liquor. Last bullet in my gun, last shot of liquor.
Yeah, I gotta smoke during my lives.
Wanna get high? Wanna get high?
Earth is flat, what you gonna do about it? The earth is flat, what you gonna do about it? The earth is flat, now what you gonna do about it? The earth is flat, now tell me what you think you're gonna do about it. Tell me what you think you're gonna do about it. Tell me what you think you're gonna do about it. Tell me what you think you're gonna do about it. Earth is flat. What you gonna do about it? I thought you knew about it. Would you rather do without it? The earth's a center, the sun and moon moves around it like a clock. Can you hit a moving target with a rocket? I'm not hot to get along with. Just take a pocket. Do you serve up any content? The stars are constant. You want a consolation for it? It makes me vomit. We never do get hit by comets. I know you want it. Just leave another use of comet. NASA lost it. The earth is flat. What you gonna do about it? Earth is flat, what you gonna do about it? The earth is flat, what you gonna do about it? The earth is flat, what you gonna do about it? The earth is flat, what you gonna do about it? The earth is flat, what you gonna do about it? The earth is flat, now tell me what you think you're gonna do about it. Tell me what you think you're gonna do about it. Tell me what you think you're gonna do about it. Tell me what you think you're gonna do about it. You know it's flat, and there is a bunch of us. The globe is munching on a bunch of snuffle up because you think it's cute, then why not cuddle up with us? We know it's flat, why you making such a fuss? My supper was the fucking best, that's just because the earth is flat. It hit me like an uppercut to the nuts. The earth is flat, and there's nothing you can do. The earth is flat, and there's nothing you can do. There's a Russian with the crew, don't forget to brush after your food. Asteroids, and asteroids too. The earth is flat, and there's nothing you can do. The earth is flat, there's nothing you can do about it. The earth is flat, there's nothing you can do about it. The earth is flat, there's nothing you can do about it. The earth is flat, there's nothing you can do about it. The earth is flat, there's nothing you can do about it. What you gonna do about it? The earth is flat. What you gonna do about it? The earth is flat. It's fucking flat. The earth is fucking flat. The earth is fucking flat. The earth is fucking flat.
Hello? There you go. You go get me a drink. Why am I showing up? All right, there I am. Are you coming to sit with me or what?
Can I get a drink first?
Yeah, you can do whatever you want. Well, wait, the song was echoing? Oh, it's because I was rapping over it, Jenny. It wasn't lining up. I was rapping. I was doing it live while it was on. That's probably why it was echoing. That was me. That was my voice. I was just fucking around. I was doing it, but it probably wasn't coming through at the same time. It's probably on like a delay. You know what I'm saying? So, anyways, yeah, you know, you guys want to watch some civil rights audits tonight? Is that what we want to do? What do you guys want to do tonight? Flat Earth, civil rights audits, Mandela effect. What are you guys in the mood for? What do you guys want to talk about? I mean, I have so many civil rights audits that I've done that are on my Odyssey channel. I'll show you. That nobody is really even paid. Well, they were on my channel for a while. You guys probably remember them, but nobody really knows for sure. I did a whole bunch of them. Let me show you. So I have 2 Odyssey channels, guys. Did you guys know that? I mean, I don't really promote the other one too much because it's kind of new. But like, okay, so this.
Snack time.
So anyway,
There you go.
let me see. Channels. All right. So we have 2 channels on Odyssey now. We have Boston. Well, what are you sitting?
That's how my chance.
All right, move over.
Oh,
All right, stop disrupting me.
excuse you.
Stop interrupting me.
You know they all want to see me, right? Right?
All right, so we got Boston Ray.
They do.
We got Boston Ray Mudfoot Adventures,
more fun.
and this is her, but it's my channel. I don't know how I ended up with her as my picture for my channel, but whatever, you know, whatever works, whatever gets the information out there. No, you know what it was all right, seriously, when I first started doing Michelle L, I was strictly doing civil rights audits mostly, and I was planning on, you know, just
You just didn't know you want to get this big.
yeah, I didn't know I was gonna get this big,
Let me brush
and
it
I
off.
wanted to keep my my identity kind of a secret at one point because I was kind of I did
Mouth over here, put
So-
his face and everything.
because I was getting in trouble and with a lot of people. So hold on.
I don't like
Oh,
polygram.
shit.
Those disappear.
Yeah, well, it's all right. It's better. I like it like that. Well, I guess we should start at my civil rights audits playlist. I have a civil rights audit playlist on Odyssey. So let's just play that. Look at this. Look at this asshole. You see him? He's still fucking around. He's still fucking around over here. You see that shit right there? He's still fucking around. All right, so anyway. That's all. All right. I don't know. You know, Odyssey is so hard to control, even on the computer. Come on, Odyssey, get it together. Make your platform more like YouTube, Odyssey, and make it show up on the smart TVs so everybody can see it. All right, let me see. This is what I gotta do. All right, go to my channel. Now they hit me with an ad. Well, Odyssey is getting bad. Odyssey is getting worse. It was getting better for a little while, and now it's getting worse. Now it's getting with their ads, with their pop-up ads and shit. Get on my fucking face. All right. Well, look, I got 114 subs over there. That's not bad for Odyssey, for a channel that's not even me. You know what I mean? But sub the Boston Ray Odyssey channel too, because that's, you know. So let's see, playlist. This is where the Late Night Live playlist is, where it has every episode of Late Night Live ever. There's like 100 and something episodes here. You'll see episodes here that you won't see anywhere else. Odyssey exclusives. Civil rights. Here we go. Let's get them back up on my channel, shall we? All right. Face diapers. This one's called Face Diapers.
Oh, you can show us on YouTube these videos?
I don't know. Some of them I can.
Good morning. So
I got to be really careful about it because I'm not sure if I can show these on. All right, so these are just my civil rights activities. This is one of the ones I was famous for. This is one of the ones that really made me famous. You ready?
I'm at the train station. And something must be going on today because, like, there must be some story on the news because it just seems like people are just going crazy today. Like, let me show you. We have like swaths and swaths of masked people today. It almost looks like they're running some kind of new fair thing on the news, and everybody's freaked out again. I don't know. I don't watch the news anymore, so you can tell. Watch this. Everywhere I went today, it was like this.
Oh, Bill Miller. I didn't even tell you. I tried to call Stuff Beagle. All right. I tried to email him. He blocked my number. He blocked me from texting him. My text won't go through. I tried to call him. I tried to email him. I left him a message on BitChute. I've been trying to reach out to him just to, like, you know, just to squash the beef, you know, just to, like, you know, just to see if he's not a real person, dude. He's not a real person. Okay. Stuff Beagle is not real.
Just, it's ridiculous. Just face diapers everywhere.
12 minutes.
Face diapers everywhere. Everywhere. You see that? Face diapers all around. Yeah. Something's going on. Something crazy must be happening on the news to make all these people scared.
Wrench.
See that? It's just everywhere. Everywhere.
Sure that guy Sean
Face
has them,
diapers.
right?
Face diapers. Face diapers on the train. Face diapers. See that? Face diapers on the train. Everywhere. Face diaper. Face diaper. Oh, here's the train. Face diapers on the train. Everywhere. Face diapers. You think it's any better on the train? Shake. Diapers. Face diapers. All right, let's check this out. Face diapers everywhere. Pretty busy today.
So, like, okay, I got a comment about this video, and it was like, and it was from, it was, and at the time, it was from one of those fucking stupid YouTube influencer people that were going around paying off channels to try to change the channels and try to tell them, steer them in the right direction and try to make it so your channel does better and give you good ideas and stuff like that. You know, excuse me. While they donate money to you and try to gatekeep the fuck out of you at the same time. So, like, they're like, Ray, why do you do this? Why do you, you know, we're not being trolls. We just want to know why you go on and you say face diapers and you call, and it's sad enough to see the people like this, right? This is what they're saying. It's sad enough to see them like this in this type of fear. You know, we're truthers. That's what they told me. We're truthers too. We agree with you, but you should use a different approach. You should be nice.
Not kind of disrespectful, man.
You're being disrespectful, Ray. That's what they're saying. You're being disrespectful.
Try to educate them, man. You're not gonna
Try to educate them. That's what the influencers were saying to me, right?
Well,
But
it's kind of true.
but like on
There's a level of disrespect,
on
you know?
YouTube, when I'm filming live on YouTube, what can I really say to them? Nothing. Like,
You don't know. You try.
YouTube will take the video down.
You try.
Yes. They give me a strike. They take the video down. I can't upload for 2 weeks. I can't explain nothing to these people. All I can do is say face diapers. That's the only thing that YouTube lets us do now. So that's the reason why I do it. And also, it's activism.
But if someone insults me, I'm not going to stop listening to you.
I'm not trying to, I don't want them to listen to me. They're beyond the
You gotta
point.
tell them something. They
These,
might listen. You never
they're
know.
not going to listen. They're beyond the, these people are beyond the point of reason. Hold on, someone just popped in. Let's see who the fuck we
I know
got
it's
here.
not rude I'm eating, but you know, what can I do?
Sean. Uh-oh.
I want some chips.
Here we go. Let me stop my screen sharing for a second. We got someone. Sean, what's up? It's still daytime where you are? That's crazy.
No,
Yeah.
it's nighttime.
It's nighttime?
Yes.
Oh, hold on. Let me put you full screen. So you got a flashlight on you? You're going to do the magical thing where you light it up again?
Well, yeah, with my Fritos.
You what?
But I was walking to.
No problem, conspiracy mom. What's up?
I was walking to the. I saw that flat Earth on the ground over there you had, and I was thinking to myself, I bet you we have a flat Earth, and I was like, I think we do, and it's at the war memorial down here, and so I go, I'm gonna walk down there, and because I would have rode my bike, but I had to put more ice in my Margarita. So I'm walking there. It's about 3 blocks away. I'm about halfway from the boat. That's the book bin. There's glass in the sidewalk right there. They don't sell books about that glass.
Yeah.
Isn't that strange? Here's an old one too. Look, this one's a big one. But I don't know. Can you see? You saw you had those black but big ones, huh? At the station, you were walking on them.
Yeah.
Remember? The big glass.
Yeah.
On the sidewalk. Those are huge.
Yeah. Can you have a flashlight on you? Can you make them light up again?
Well, I wanted to run. Okay,
that was cool. That was cool when you did that. That was cool when you made them light up, Sean.
Okay, I do have a bigger flashlight.
It's up to you. I mean, I don't.
Oh, I was gonna run and see that flat Earth thing real fast, but it is right there. What is the chat want? What do the people want, Ray?
The people want to see that shit light up, dude. Come on. What do you think they want?
I don't know. I want to see it, but I was like, when I'm on a mission, I'm like, flat Earth thing, and then I was like,
make it light up, make it light up, make it light up.
Okay.
Come on, Sean. What are you drinking?
Oh,
wait. That looks good. What are you drinking? A cocktail? Margarita?
Yeah. I got the Sprite as a cover, and then it's a margarita.
So it's a margarita. So what is it? It's not a frozen margarita. I like
that.
No,
it's a snow cone maker. It's a lot easier. Just a snow cone maker. You throw some ice in there and ching.
But isn't that
a snow cone?
Can't that? I mean, in some states can't that be considered a bitch drink?
Oh yeah, that's why I have it covered. Right.
I just
totally
Is it taste good?
I'll blame it.
Oh, sorry.
I'm just holding this drink. But anyway,
yeah.
People want to see this light up. So there's a piece of wood.
I know. I want a margarita too. M10, bring us some margaritas, please. Me and Michelle. Margarita us up.
I need to set you down for a second.
Sean, you're making everybody want margaritas now. Sean.
I know.
Sean, you need a bartend for us.
I know. They're just lucky I didn't mention pancakes or French toast.
Oh, don't even start talking about breakfast, man. It's almost breakfast time for me. You know what I mean? Next thing I know, it will be. And
it's only night. Hold on, what's that say?
Okay, so I have
no, that's Seattle time. We're still on Seattle time over here.
Light. Much bigger. I don't know what's gonna happen. I'm just gonna set it on there and turn it on.
Hold on, I'm putting you full screen. This is gonna be huge. All right, go ahead.
Okay, you ready? Okay,
this is the moment of truth.
On.
This is the moment of truth. All right, you got a big one.
It's pretty light.
It's still good. Wait up.
It's because we got a light here. We got a big old light right above us.
Find one that doesn't have a big old light above it. I know you get them all up and down the street right there.
Yeah, they stop.
They all wait up. Do they all have big lights on top of them?
I don't know. That's a good question.
Does every single one have a light over it? Because that would make sense. Like they're trying to light up the ground underneath using the street light. That would mean there's still a room under there.
I don't know. It sounds like they would. Sounds useful, and I don't know if the city knows about useful things. Doing things in a useful manner. I guess I don't want to.
Who do you
knock them?
Sean. Who do you think lives down there?
Lives down where?
Underneath the pavement glass. Do you think anybody has a room down there?
If it's the same amount of people that live above these buildings, like all these have 2 stories, right? Remember I was saying if you buried your town like 4 stories, you'd have the top. Like, see those? That's vacant. That's vacant. All ones up top. These are all basically 2 to 3 stories, and they're all vacant.
Yeah.
They're all vacant. I mean, I could test you. I could start throwing rocks at these windows. Nobody would say boo. As far as that's how vacant they are. It's just weird. This is an old place. This whole building. This is the block. It's an opera. What is this place? The Grand Theater. It's a Grand Theater. It's original. It was across the street from the courthouse, but the courthouse used to be the bus station. Now the bus station.
Wait! Whoa! Miss Lippy, wait up. So you're saying the courthouse used to be a bus station, and now it's a courthouse?
I'm gonna ask him if I can videotape this car.
You don't have to ask. Just videotape it. You're in public. You can
Ah,
videotape.
it's
You don't have to.
Salem.
You
Hey,
can.
can I? Is it okay if I to show you your car? It's like, sweet. You see that?
Hold on. It's a little blurry. Go.
Tell me what
Oh
kind of car
wow.
that is.
Hold on. Let me get it. Let me get that full screen.
Oh,
Let me get-
I'm streaming right now. I'm asking them, what kind of
Tell-
car do you think that is?
Hey. He doesn't know what it is. What year is that? Is it
When-
electric? Ask him if it's electric.
1952.
Ask him if it's electric.
Is it electric?
2004.
No way. No way.
2004.
It's electric.
No, they didn't have electricity back in.
Yes, they did. Tell him tell him we have electric cars from like way before
Does it
that.
have the thing?
Bill, when was
There's
the
a
first
Mandela.
electric
It
car?
has the curl on the Ford. It has the curl. It
No
has
way.
the curl.
Get
It
wait
has
up.
the curl.
No, it's
I-
not. It's not supposed to have a curl. It's supposed to be straight.
I know it ain't supposed to have that thing I saw.
No,
ain't-
they all have a curl now. They all have a curl now. It has a pig's
I'm just
tail.
gonna keep walking. Okay, anyway, this is the courthouse.
It's all right. You
That's
at least hey, at least you're looking. At least you're looking.
okay.
I mean, hey, if you remember it always having a pig's tail, then that's on you. You know
No,
what I mean?
I'll take a marker and I'll fix it. I'll take a black marker and take it out. I'll fix it.
What,
back and go-
nah, don't
He'll
mess
come
with
back
his
and go, Where's my tail? Where's my big tail? Somebody,
If you met that dude would probably kill you if you mess with his car.
somebody painted over my pigtail on my Ford.
Well, what'd you get on?
Anyway, this is the courthouse now, and that's the bus station. Remember I said the bus station was where the courthouse is?
Yeah.
Well, the courthouse
you
has been
you
in
just
several
said it.
places, but now it's next to the bus station.
Oh
I
yeah.
know that because there's a rock shop. This big building here?
Yeah.
It's like a big slab. It's next to the Grand Hotel. My
Uh-huh.
friend worked at a place when he was a kid. It's called the Rock Shop.
Yeah.
And he rented, well, he didn't own it, but he rented this, all that, see back there?
Oregon.
And then downstairs, the downstairs went all the way out to the road, halfway to the road.
Yeah.
I remember storing, I didn't take advantage of it, but I was taking out tables, and then I was all the way out here in the road. Like
Oh, yeah?
getting, in the basement. And upstairs is as big as downstairs.
Yeah.
And did you see how tall it is and how it is? Look at that. I didn't take advantage of what was underground. I was like,
Hold on.
I don't know.
What do you mean?
15. I was
Yeah.
15 years old. And
Yeah.
he rented, or the guy passed away, and he gave it to Joe Russell, and now Joe Russell
It has Bill, right?
What?
No, look, Bill, I'll put this comment up on the screen. Bill Miller said the electric car has been around for a few hundred years now, Scott. I mean, Sean. I got you and Scott mixed
Yeah.
up. Yeah, so
Yeah. Well, for one,
so that guy said, "Oh, this is from the 50s."
the guy.
They didn't-
Well, see, actually, I think the guy was being a jackass, and I think the girl was being honest when she said it's a 2004.
It's a 2004, but it just looks old. Is that what you're
Yeah.
saying? It's a new car based on an old car, like a remodel.
Yeah.
So it's not even old. It's not even old.
Yeah.
They just
So the memorial. I need to drink this before I go to jail.
yeah. So
Okay. This is a Masonic building here.
yeah.
It's a bank, the Willamette Valley Bank. I'll show you once I get to the front. It's got some wicked stuff on the top, like as far as the ornamentation, wicked looking stuff. Definitely Freemason. It's got the thing, compass and square.
Uh-huh.
That's right. Oh yeah.
Hold on. You know what, Sean? Just for this, you're getting a boots on the ground. Hold on 1 second. You deserve it.
Hell yes.
You deserve it for this. You're doing the work. You came on the show. You're out at night. I mean, I did boots on. I didn't even give myself a boots on the. You know what I'm saying? I didn't even give myself a boots on the ground yet. I was about to, but I kind of.
Out of all the buildings in Salem, this one is the most impressive to stand under and look up at. I just now realized.
Boots. On the ground.
There you go, Sean. How's that feel?
Nice. If I was to pick a building to make an announcement, it would be at that balcony right there.
Great. Great.
Yeah. It would be from that balcony. Because
Yeah.
people would have to crane their neck because they can't get back far enough because there's pavement glass back here. See?
So
The biggest pavement glass in Salem right there.
shine the light on that one. Shine the light on that one.
Okay.
That one looks darker.
It does.
It's purple. That looks like Prism. The purple one's Prism. The purple one's Prism, right? And then the other ones are something else. There's like different. There's different brands. Oh, look at it. Look at it lighting up. Look at it lighting up. Look, Michelle. Look, it lights up. You see? Look. There you go. You see it lighting up? Yeah. It really does. It really lights up. There you go, Sean. It's lighting up blue too. It looks blue to me. What color does it look to you over there?
I almost want to say these look modern.
Like what?
Wow, maybe they're. I wouldn't be surprised if these are modern.
Yeah, they're modern. I know. I seen the ones I was looking at today. The big squares look modern. So
Yeah,
it's like they're making them again.
Yeah.
It's like they stopped making it for a while, and all of a sudden it's like.
Darn, this was the nicest one in town too. Somebody sledge-o-matic it.
Yeah, you know, that's what they used to say about Michelle. They said she was the nicest one in town. And then yeah, when I first met her. But then after that, you know, she turned out to be kind of not the nicest one in town, if you know what I mean. No, I'm just messing with
It reminds me of that one. There's an underground in here, obviously.
Sean.
I don't know, stairs going down. It's called the Oregon Building, 494. There's 4 of these blocks. It's on State and High Street.
You wait up. You got a State Street. You got a State Street too?
Yes.
I got a State Street. I was on State Street today. A few times. Yeah, they fucked us around big time. We walked around in circles 4 times. Just fucking circling around Boston. And I wish I got more footage. I should have. I was all over the fucking place. Left and right. Just fucking.
Oh.
Yeah.
That was the Grand Theater. Now we're coming up on the big church. Big steeple church. You see that?
Yeah. Hold on. Let me put you full screen so we can get a better look at it. And try to keep your phone as still as possible. Don't make your shit all shaky as fuck like mine, okay?
Okay, wait. I think I saw something up here right to my closest, like a spider on me.
Oh no.
You see that?
I hate spiders.
It's not a spider. It's just I didn't see that up there. That urn?
Oh, yeah, the urn. Yeah. You know what? Some people. You know what that could be. No, it could be an urn where some people believe that like they put
pillar.
It could be like Freemasons' bones,
facade.
right? It could be like famous. It could be like famous Freemasons' ashes, like cemented in there, right?
You see that facade?
Or it could be like a time capsule, or it could be a thing that holds energy. What do they call those things? Those jars that hold energy, that hold electricity.
That's a facade. Is that what they call those?
Facade? What are you talking about? Is it geopolymer?
Pretend. Or that wood's there to support that cylinder. Does that cylinder go? Yeah, I guess it goes around.
Yeah,
I'd say that cylinder actually might have went around.
Yeah.
Anyway, there's another. See, there's buildings, and then when they take them away, they chop them off. I'm sorry, I'm not shaky and stuff.
No, it's fine. It's fine. I was looking at the cylinder going around, dude. You know what I mean? I'm totally into it, man. I'm totally digging it, man. I love this stuff. You know, you want to show me a cylinder going around? What else you got? What do you got around you? Go crazy,
This looks
Sean.
like a big, picture somebody's teeth, and there's like a big old space where a tooth was. See, there's like a side of a building, and then there's like that's outside. There used to be a building right here, and it used to be connected to that building somehow, and then that's this building.
Yeah.
You can still see the big entrance thing, right?
Yeah.
The roof.
Of course, yeah.
And see how the roof went connected to that? It's like it used to go all the way probably, and then they just took.
What's that line of bricks that goes down? It looks like a staircase, dude.
That's
that?
where
the staircase probably is on the inside.
I think that's where the roof. It goes all the way down. You see that?
Oh, it used to be a roof that was like curved, and then they built like another building on it to make it
I almost say yeah, because
squared it
that's the
off.
outline of the roof there.
Yeah, I can see it.
Weird. This is quite a big. It was
Well,
quite a big building.
well,
A
that's
big
why
cavity.
you can all the different pieces of the buildings weren't built all at the same time. Like, you know what I mean? Like, they say a building was built in a certain year, but that might be just the front portion or the back portion.
I think
And then,
these
then
alleyways.
there might have been some additions, later on.
These alleyways, I think, are connected to canals.
Yeah.
This is a really low point here, and it goes right into the capital or the courthouse.
Uh-huh.
I think it might have something to do with geomancy and something, because this was founded by Freemasons. They admittedly make the
Dude.
pavement bad because it was founded
Dude,
by Freemasons.
America is known as the Freemasonic experiment. Did you know that?
Yeah, I guess I've heard that, and kind of, it's not that I've heard. Now I accept it. I guess I see evidence of it. I guess I'll say.
Yeah.
This is a big church. I think there was water, or there still could be water underneath this thing.
Oh yeah, that's a nice one. That looks like the one I was looking at. There's a whole bunch of them. There's a whole bunch of them like that.
Church, and I think, didn't I say State Street? See, this is where it's unusual. There's cameras everywhere in Salem, except right down near the state cap right here. There's not you couldn't find a camera to save your life right now. This is the First United Methodist Church. Let me hit the lights. Okay, you ready?
Yeah. Oh, I'm getting ready. This is good.
Oh, should I step back?
Yeah, I can see it. The rose window. Go. Yeah, get that rose window. It looks the top, the round window, the big circle window. No, the one up top, the one you just had. That's a rose window.
Here.
That's called a rose window. No, the big circle.
This one up top.
Yeah. Get that. It shows cymatics. It looks like a star. It's the cymatics.
I've seen one of those made out of wood, or not really, but it was like old. It was like if somebody made that out of wood, because it was really decrepit. I'll have to remember that.
Well, Sean, those rose windows, those big circle ones. Show it again. Show it again. While I talk about it.
I'll step back.
I'll tell you. I'm going to teach you something about it. Try to get a good. Yeah, they always put trees in the way. They do that on purpose. They do that. They put trees in the way. Okay, that's what they do. So those windows right there, right? They never used to have glass in them. Okay, they were just hollow.
Windows. I like the wind.
Yeah. But those ones, they put glass in because they wanted to stop the technology from working. Like, they would, the air would come through they would vibrate it with different frequencies, and it would echo, and it would vibrate and reverberate, and it would help them make the whole thing work. So in order for them to make this friggin' grid stop working, they came and they put glass in to those windows later.
Huh.
Those never had glass in them before. None of the windows did. It was all openings. But anyway, the glass is a lot older. I found one around my way that had friggin' George Washington in the glass. Come on now. You think a church would put a Freemason George Washington in the glass? The one at Harvard did. No, it wasn't like that. They came and put that shit in. The Freemasons put that in after. You know what I'm saying? To close it down. Shut it down.
This is a parking structure that basically never gets used.
Yeah.
Weird.
That is weird.
It's like, I think the state building, they bought up all the property around them to be safe.
Yeah.
That's kind of creepy there. Act justly and love mercy and walk humbly. Ooh, see this? This is a solar panel. See that? This is evidence. This tree's gone. You see this? That's a solar panel.
Yeah.
And it's been weeping on this. They put these parking meters under trees on purpose, I believe, to get rid of these trees. because they could have put this thing. They could have put this thing right here, away from the trees, but they didn't. They put it right under a tree, like they always do. I haven't keeping track and legitimately, but I watch trees come and go, and it's kind of sad. But then they plant them like 200 years ago. The big, huge trees that are destroying the sidewalks.
Yeah.
They had to have planned that out, because I would have.
Oh yeah, they put trees in front of everything, dude, and they make the roads real narrow so you can't see the roofs. And like,
Look
what's
at
up?
now these trees.
Yeah.
These are old trees that haven't. They've made excuses to go. Oh, we got to keep this tree, and all the other ones are gone. Look at that big monster.
Yeah, they use these big ass trees around here too, like the biggest, thickest, like oak trees and all this crazy shit. Sorry.
Yeah, so that was they planted that when they planted the Capitol, right, or something.
Yeah.
They've been trying to literally find old trees, like the oldest tree, and then compare them to when they say, it was made the city.
Yeah.
Hi.
Well, there's something. Let me see something real quick. Hold on. There's something that I kind of wanted
You
to
guys
show.
know where the biggest tree is here in this thing?
Yeah. Wait up. Hold on.
Across the street. So if you go down and then you turn left.
Okay.
So they'll be on this. They're across from like a red brick building. It'll be on the Willamette University.
Of course, a red brick building.
Okay, I might have seen it once or twice riding up through there. Okay. Yeah. Cool.
Hey, Sean, tell her that the Earth is flat and stationary, and see what she says.
She might know. Do you know the Earth is flat and stationary? Maybe she didn't know. I'm gonna go check out this. Thank you. I'm gonna go check out this flat Earth thing, and I want to show them maybe.
What did she? What did she do? Give you a weird look when you said that? What happened?
If I replayed it in my head, I should have went, "Hi, girls. Hi, guys." If I would have just went flaming, I'd still be sitting there with kumbaya.
Well, how many of them was there?
There's a whole herd of them.
All right.
Yeah.
I thought it was just one. If it was one girl, you probably could have got her to talk to you. But like
No.
a whole bunch of them, they're like,
Yeah.
What are they like going to college or something? They're probably like, the Earth is flat and stationary in my ass.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
It's all culty. It's like a new wave culty, this whole city.
Yeah.
Well. Anyway, so I'm standing on the Earth. Standing on it right now.
You're really in a mud flood mood tonight, aren't you? All right, what do you got?
Yeah.
All right. So what do you got going on then, Sean? If you're really feeling that inspirational, what's going on? What do you got? What's the big deal? What are we looking at?
I think that's. Let's see. I think this is Pacific Theater of Operations.
Yeah.
The memorial. It's a big old obelisk.
Oh wow. Yeah, I was looking at those tonight too. There's obelisks everywhere. But yeah.
And there's a wall.
So crazy. It's getting so crazy. The shit's just popping up everywhere.
Sacrifice. Alphabetically. Is there any Osborns?
Yeah. So wait up. So your last name, so Osborne. So are you related to Ozzy?
Depends on if you have the U or not. It depends on, there's a U.
Yeah.
And I never really asked if that's a continental thing or a religious thing or a thing.
What do we got? I think I need
So
a break.
it looks like, I'm going to get up as high as I can here.
I think we've been going for an hour. We've been going for an hour and 9 minutes. What do you got?
There we go.
What's right there? I might just play. I might just play a song.
There's Oregon.
Show me.
Okay, so the sandblasted part. This part is water. This part is land. You see the difference? To where the blue dark is land, and this is water.
Mm-hmm.
And that's Alaska. That's Alaska. That's America.
That's just like what I was looking at.
South America. Yeah, that's why I jumped out. I jumped out here and did it. That's Australia.
So there's one right near you, like a flat map on the ground too.
Yeah, I seen yours, and it made me think of yours. I go, it made me go, I bet you we have. First I go, I bet you we got one. I bet you we got one. I go, and I thought a couple more seconds, and I go, We got one. And
Yeah,
I just had to
but
remember it was because of this sacrifice.
I think I'm gonna show some civil rights audits though, Sean. I think I want to switch
I
gears.
think you should.
All right, so you think I should? You really do?
I think you should.
You feeling it? I have a whole bunch of them that they took off YouTube. That
Oh yeah, if my grandpa was here, he'd dig you.
yeah,
He'd wait for this. He wouldn't watch this stuff, but if you said something about civil rights,
yeah.
he'd say, I'd say, Grandpa, he's saying it. He's saying it, and then he would instantly go, oh, he'd reject it, but then he would see you interact with people and what you do, and it'd be stuff that he would do today. He wouldn't be, but it'd be like, I don't know, he'd be like me, to where like I was in.
Hey, what's up, Josh Moore? All right, so
Okay, I was rambling on.
No, it wasn't that. I'm switching gears. I
Okay.
got some stuff I'm gonna show. I just try to get down to. I just had the fucking. Can't even find shit on this fucking thing now. Where the fuck is it?
This is the part of town where it's kind of like it goes like mediocre.
Yeah.
Is there a part of town where the buildings just go, yeah, this isn't as great as we thought?
Yeah. Where it's all new buildings, like new construction. You're saying? Where they like? Yeah, I know what you're talking about. I drove through it today.
Why do I remember any man with a big check in his
All right, so this guy is probably is a new sub. Thank you, Clown Force. I have like a ton of new subs. Like the past like week, I got like 100, 200 subs from Mass Accountability. Shout out to Mass Accountability. And I've also been being trolled by cops. I can tell that they're cops by the way that they talk. You know what I mean? Like I know a cop. You know, like you know what I mean? Like like yeah. We've been getting trolled by cops. They've been coming over and leaving stupid messages now. So like I'm being targeted now. You know, me and Singe. That's why they grab Singe with 666 bail and everything else. Like, so yeah, you know, and so like I've been talking shit to some cops in my chat. You'll see the comments. They're really rude, but I know that they're cops, so fuck them. And so the people with the wrenches are like you know, my community. And if they block you by accident, just Mass Accountability sent him. He's cool. All right, yeah, he's cool. See what I'm saying? He's cool. All right, that's cool. Yeah, Mass Accountability is my boy. So I'm sure we'll be doing more stuff together in the future.
It makes it
more exciting.
Fight Club. It makes me a Fight Club. Remember Fight Club when he wouldn't let him in the house?
No, I remember Fight Club, but I don't remember that part specifically. Go ahead, explain.
Yeah,
I like that movie though.
Yeah, he wouldn't let him in. He's like, he made him stay on the porch because, you know, it's like you're not accepted. You know, it's like he stayed there till he was accepted. Yeah, as far as he just stayed on the front porch and.
Yeah. That was a great movie. My friends that I grew up with, when they used to get in fights, it would look like Fight Club. So we got some new Mandela Effect videos right here. So let me see, what do we got?
I guess my point was I learned something valuable every time I was banned or timed out or something.
All right.
You know.
Well, let's see.
And all of it was just about, you know.
All right. Check this out.
Okay. But every time you say to check it out, there's like a pause.
I know. No, I'm playing it right now. Can you hear it? Oh, hold on.
August 22nd, 2022. Man, oh man, yesterday when I discovered Mad Season and I heard Lane Staley singing, I got emotional.
I've always known of Mad Season. Have you always known of Mad Season, Sean?
I was hoping you weren't going to say that they play hockey with the ball now. I don't know what.
The hockey with the ball. We're getting into that, but do you remember the band Mad Season?
No,
it was like 80s. I remember it. It was it was Pearl Jam. It was the guitarist from Pearl Jam, Mike McCready.
Oh, was it like a culmination of different bands?
It was the singer Alice in Chains that died, Lane Staley, and they have a few hits that were on the River of the Sea. River of the Sea is the name of the song, and it's a good song, and I was a big Pearl Jam fan, and that's probably why I know it, but he's never heard of Mad Season, so he thinks it's a Mandela effect for him.
I do it. Besides, I think it's
all right, but anyway, that's not what this is about.
And I couldn't talk on that video yesterday. It's the first time in years that I was crying over these fucking changes. But it was like hearing a voice from the grave for me. Anyhow, yesterday I was searching for top sports in the world, and I see bandy. And for a moment, I thought that hockey.
I took that one too, Josh. They made us take it at this program I was in. You know what I mean? And I don't know.
Was now being called bandy. And I'm
I think something bad happened to me, but I can't really say it on here.
Screaming Hans Thunder in my mind. But it's a different game. It's played with a ball instead of a puck. It's 11 against 11. And the ice is 60 yards wide by 110 yards. And the goal is 7 feet high by 11 feet wide. It's a huge sport in Sweden. And I almost married a Swedish girl. We were together 5 years. Hey, hur mår du? Bra? Bra var tack. Tack så mycket. Jag älskar dig. No fucking way this sport got by me. And I was pretty close with her brother too. Bandy balls are often cerise colored. Huh. Cerise. It's a deep reddish pink color. Cerise. Nope. Not for me, never heard of it. I never heard of the game bandy, and I never heard of the word bandy. Of a person's legs curved, wide apart at the knees. Well, that was just bow-legged for me. But now she has bandy legs.
Is a hockey played with a puck or a ball?
A puck.
A puck. A puck. Oh, he's gonna.
Cole's getting worse. He's so pale and awfully congested, and he didn't touch his dinosaur when I took it into him.
What? What did you say?
I said, I think Donnie's cold is getting worse.
No. Did you say dinosaur?
He wouldn't touch it, and it's his favorite, tuna fish.
Why are you saying dinosaur?
What did he say?
Did Robbie or someone from work call you and tell you to say dinosaur as a joke or something?
Robbie, who's Robbie? Why would he call me?
Then why are you saying dinosaur instead of lunch?
Dinosaur instead of lunch. Bill, what are you talking about?
Can't you hear what you're saying?
The Mad Season,
You're
but I
saying
never heard
Donnie
of the
wouldn't
sport
touch his
that he's talking
dinosaur.
I know. I'm a little worried.
Dinosaur? Come on, Kathy, it's lunch. The word is lunch.
Lunch? What has lunch got to do with anything?
What has lunch got to do with anything? Okay. What does lunch mean?
Bill, you know what lunch means.
What does it mean? Tell me!
Color. You know, sort of reddish, a light red.
Oh. Ray.
Yeah.
That
What's
fellow
up?
that I when I mentioned, I go, hockey, a pucker. Well, he was with two of the girls, and I felt like an idiot saying it, but then instantly I go, he's gonna have a rude awakening. Like what happens if one of the girls looks at it, finds out that it's with the ball and a puck? Are they gonna tell each other, going, "Hey," you know what I mean? That's what makes me curious. It's not the fact of going, "Oh, he's wrong and right."
Here's another one. Hold on, one more, Sean. It's only 2
minutes.
It's only 2 minutes, Sean.
I've never seen this movie. Creepy.
Man, the Dodgers TD'd the Giants last night. They almost lost it, too. If Sachs hadn't hit that luggage run home in the ninth. Man, the Dodgers TD'd the Giants last night. They almost lost it, too. If Sachs hadn't hit that luggage run home in the ninth.
lifeless dead, that unclean bed, till when the hunger's fled. How he wished that they would wed. I promise on our love, she said. Promises were never kept. Alone on dirty floor he slept.
Interesting. What's that movie called?
Yeah, it's definitely weird. I like watching this channel. This is a channel called Recall Vector that I always watch. I mean, people think,
Oh, okay.
yeah,
I
people,
should've
a
known
lot of
it was
people,
good music.
whatever.
I
I
should've
like,
known it was good music.
I happen to like it because it's just entertaining. I don't know, just entertaining for me. But anyway, so what's going on with you?
I'm in front of the Reed Opera House,
Oh yeah, nice.
surrounded by history. On the southwest corner of Liberty and Court stands the Reed Opera House, built in 1870 by Oregon Adjutant General Cyrus Reed. Originally, the Oregon Supreme Court and State Library occupied the whole third floor. An auditorium with seating for 1,500 was on the second floor. And 7 retail stores were open at street level. Early on, Susan B. Anthony campaigned here for women's suffrage. John Philip Sousa led his band, and Samuel Clemens, Mark Twain lectured from the stage. After a major rehabilitation in 1876, the Reed became the starting point for Salem's historic downtown revitalization efforts.
Yeah.
Meyer and Frank owned a lot of, well, one of them just passed away. I think it was Meyer.
Yeah.
He owned a lot of property, and I was wondering what would happen to it, like if he would sell it, but he passed away. So it got split up, and probably pretty secretly, I'd say. I'd assume.
Yeah.
But this is an interesting part because there used to be sidewalk glass, and you can see that the raised concrete. See how when it goes into the building, it's raised up.
Yeah.
A contractor could not get it straight. There's the Dairy Lunch. It's the oldest restaurant in Oregon.
Yeah.
The owners just recently sold it, but it's still called the Dairy Court Street Dairy.
I got something cool. I got something cool to show. Check this out. All right, this is Ancient Stonehenge Rock Assembly by Hazel Fiver. Check this one out.
This one, the basement comes up here.
Nice, Sean. Nice. We'll get back to you. We'll get back to you. Just hold it. Just hang tight. Just hang tight.
All right, I'll chill.
All right. Hang tight.
Is there sound?
It's just music. You don't really need. Why
Okay.
you can't handle sound?
I can hear something. I think I hear it.
Yeah,
It's
it's not
alright.
really anything. But look, they're building Stonehenge, dude. This is when they like rebuilt it. This is when they built it.
I'm screaming. I'm screaming. Some picture of Stonehenge. You know what's about the underground? You know
Shut.
underground?
What are you drinking right now, Sean? You look like you're having fun there. What are you sitting at?
Right.
Are you sitting at a bar on the street?
Yeah, kind of.
Like
Well, not.
yeah.
It's not open.
Oh, it's not open.
I don't think so. No,
What?
this place closes. Everything closes at 9, huh?
Oh,
Basically.
9 p.m.
Yeah.
But
There's
what
a
you
couple
just
bars open.
but what you can just sit out there and smoke cigarettes and drink beers and stuff. That's cool.
Yeah, there's a lot. It's sounds pretty cut.
Because most restaurants around here like not you can't smoke inside. You can't like sit there and drink a beer and smoke.
Honestly, you shouldn't either.
Yeah,
Right?
let me finish this.
You see that? I look at Stonehenge. Did you look? So everybody told you that? That's what I hate. You just look. Yeah.
So Stonehenge is obviously a piece of shit lie. Look at that. Look, you know what I'm saying? Like they built it.
Anytime I question history, I think the CIA wants us to believe a lie. It's
They
like
want us to believe some crazy shit.
everything's a lie. Yeah. I mean, if it's not for our mistrust of history, it's for
This
our
is
kids.
they go out of their way. Look, he's precisely measuring it. They go out of their way. This to me looks like a bunch of Freemasons building something, which gives me an idea,
These are
Sean.
the Freemasons. You know anything about them?
All right. I got an idea.
Freemasons. Now was made by I guess the Kiwanians is a branch of it, and I'm a Kiwanian, so
Mm-hmm.
I guess it's a Rotary Club.
Yeah. Well, all right. Well, that was kind of cool. I don't know. I don't need to play the whole video. All right. You want to get back to the face diapers?
Face diapers.
Face diapers everywhere. Thank you. Face diapers all around. All right, I'll talk to you later. Face diapers. Just everywhere. Face diaper. Face diaper. Not wearing face diapers. The two from Ohio are not wearing face diapers. I talked to them. They're from Ohio and they're not wearing them. The only two on the whole train. Besides me. Face diaper. When you take the coffee down, it's not going to get you. When you take your mask down to drink that coffee, you think you're safe? You too with the drink. You think you're safe? When you take the mask down, it's going to wait for you to take a sip.
Yeah.
Ridiculous.
So basically, I walk around for like a while and call people face diapers. But here's one. This was a good one. It's not that long. So this place is called All Checks Cashed, right? But they wouldn't cash my check because I wasn't wearing a mask. Watch this. All checks cash, but they wouldn't tell me two money orders, dude.
Change your name. Dumb check.
So this is I think this is Everett, Mass. And they're already starting with the signs again, like please wear a mask. This bullshit.
Notice.
Asking you to wear a mask. It's not really. They're not
Don't
pushing
you
it yet. So
give them a notice that you notice their notice?
we'll see what happens.
Watch this.
It is what it is.
These people, they're crazy. This lady's nuts.
Just,
robot.
Oh, you open? No.
Look, they're behind bulletproof glass.
Oh, okay. Thank you. Hold on for 1 second. All right. I need excuse me?
You need a mask.
No, I'm disabled.
But you still need a mask.
It's not allowed. I have a medical exemption. I'll show you. What's your name?
My name is Olga.
Okay. I just want 2 money orders. See, I'm disabled. I have a medical exemption. I need a money order for $5.33. 2 money orders for $5.33.
I like that. You right? You know.
Excuse me. I'm disabled. I have a medical exemption. My doctor told me I cannot wear a mask. You're giving out medical advice. That's medical advice. You're not a doctor. Just so you know. I just want 2 money orders and I'm leaving. $5.33. Yeah, but we don't work for your company, so we don't have to follow your policy. All right. You're behind glass anyway. You're behind bulletproof glass. Even a bullet. What is her name? What is your name? What is your name? Jackie. Thank you. We're gonna talk to them about this. Don't worry, I'm a civil rights activist. I just want some money orders.
So you see how she's recording me, like as I'm
hire,
recording.
They hire people. Well, they don't hire. I use the word people loosely, but people with that kind of attitude get a job in places like that.
Yeah. I did this one right. I did this audit right, dude. I kept my cool, right, and I got them good. Watch.
Yeah, I'm disabled. I showed you, and it's against the HIPAA law for you to even ask. The Civil Rights Act of 1964, Section 2 states if you have a business open to the public, you have to accommodate disabled people no matter race, color, creed, religion. You can't discriminate. Yes, I am, because this is open to the public and it's public. When it's closed, it's private.
What does she plan on getting out of it? Like holding that at Judge Judy going, what?
Say that again?
Like what? Is she filming you?
Yeah, she's filming.
It's against the law.
If you want, the mentality of somebody that does that to where.
Well, I'm telling you, it's against the law. It's just a proclamation. The city.
Is that like part of her job to where when this happens, you pull your phone out
it's illegal.
and you record the conversation. To where
hold on. Let me talk.
It goes against my doctor's advice. You can't give disabled people medical advice. I know, but
what? All right.
But that sign
She's eating it up. She's eating it up.
Hold on, Sean. I'm gonna have to mute Sean. Hold on.
Sorry. Yeah.
It's all right. You're too loud. It's not your fault. It's the motorcycles and everything else. All right. All right. Cool. Thank you, Sean. All right. Let me finish this thing, Sean. All right, because this is important. What I say here. I'm teaching. Okay. All right. Let me start over.
You can't discriminate. Yes, I am. Because
now it's getting fucked up. All right.
Yeah, I'm disabled. I showed you, and it's against the HIPAA law for you to even ask. The civil rights.
Okay, so I went in. I showed her a disability placard that I have. I don't even have to do that. You don't have to do that. You don't have to show them shit. That's your medical privacy. But you know what? I don't want people to think I'm like just saying it or just lying. And I just tell, here you go. Look, I'm showing you. I'm telling you the truth. I'm really disabled. So now what are you going to do? You're going to discriminate?
The Act of 1964, Section 2 states if you have a business open.
Also, right, as an intimidation tactic, I wear dog tags from the military around my neck, right? Because, they were always wearing, like the cops are always wearing their fucking tags. Like fucking all kinds of badges and all kinds of stupid bullshit. The security guys, anybody who fucks with you, they have like a name tag or some stupid shit. So like my brother was in the military. He went to Afghanistan. He was in the Mexican border. He had like 3-4 deployments. He gave me dog tags with my name on them. He like, he got real ones made up for me. So I got my own dog tags, but I wasn't in the military, but I still wear them. So like right now, this lady thinks like I'm a disabled vet, right? Like if you see a disabled person with dog tags on, you think vet, right? That's the first thing you think, right? So if I was a disabled vet, she's also discriminating against the veterans. You know what I'm saying? Like the people who fought for this country, they're gonna fucking discriminate against them too.
Open to the public.
So you fought for freedom and you might have died or you might have lost a limb or something, and they're still gonna fucking not give you your medical exemption or serve you. Go back to your country, lady.
You have to accommodate disabled people no matter race, color, creed, religion. You can't discriminate. Yes, I am, because this is open to the public and it's public right now. When it's closed, it's private.
The city requires. Okay, but that's the city, and it's not even true because I was just in another business in the city like 5 minutes before, and they didn't say shit. It's just this one It's just this one business. It wasn't anybody else around. The city wasn't requiring shit. There wasn't anybody going around fucking checking anything. She's full of shit.
Say that again?
You know what else? She's behind bulletproof glass, right? And there was nobody else even in the place. The other guy had left. So it was just me and them now. So there was nobody else there.
It's requiring us to have a mask.
But it's against the law. If you want, you can get the cops here. It's against the law.
You don't have to get the cops.
No, I'm telling you, it's against the law. It's just a proclamation. The city, it's just a proclamation.
This is a private business, and we put a sign.
Oh yeah,
I know, but
and you know what else? You know what else? I was in here about a week before, and the other lady over there, whatever she said her name was, she told me she took the jab, both of them. So like, they're already jabbed. So like, what the fuck are they? They're jabbed. They're behind bulletproof glass. They're still wearing masks, and they won't sell me a fucking 2 money orders.
Because you're not a doctor, and that sign is giving me medical advice.
And it's bad for business. They're gonna lose business now because they discriminated against disabled people.
It goes against my doctor's advice. You can't.
And as far as I'm concerned, they discriminated against the Veterans Association too.
Give disabled people medical advice. It's against the law. You're breaking the law. You're discriminating against me right now.
So because I'm discriminating, but I can refuse service.
You can't. You can't refuse service to a disabled person. I'm disabled. So
you can't refuse service to a disabled person for being disabled. That's discrimination. That's against the law.
Either wear a mask or we can't help.
You're behind bulletproof glass. You're behind bulletproof glass. There's nothing wrong. Nothing is going to harm you. All right? I'm vaccinated. There's no problem.
But I have to watch for my other customers.
No one else is in here. There's nobody else in here. No, there's nobody here. There's nobody here. Just sell me please just sell me.
I'm not really vaccinated. I just told her that. You know what I mean? Just to get her to sell me my fucking shit. But I'm not really vaccinated.
Me my 2 things and there won't be a problem.
No.
All right.
Everybody spoke to my manager and we can deny service.
You can't deny service. That you are discriminating. Do you know that there's a law called the Civil Rights Act of 1964, Section 2. Look it up right now. It says if you have a business open to the public, you have to accommodate disabled people. Can I just leave the money here and you can bring the money order out for me? I'll wait right there. I'll wait outside. All right. What? Can you identify yourself? Because I'm calling the company. I need your name. All right. It's on the tape. All right. All right, cool. So I'm going to call and report this. You discriminated, and you guys are going to be getting sued. I'm going to put an affidavit. And you know what else? I'm putting you on YouTube, too. This whole place. I'm big. I'm a civil rights activist. You guys are going to be on YouTube now, okay? So you can look it up. Checks cashed in Everett. You failed. This was a civil rights audit. You guys failed. You failed your civil rights audit, okay? Have a good day.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I went back in too. Hold on. I was so pissed at them. I went back.
One more thing. How does it feel to be a YouTube star, and how does it feel to lose some business over this? You guys are gonna lose a lot of business because you guys are being tyrants.
There you go. All checks cashed. Boom, baby. All right, let's see what else I got. I got other ones on here. Damn. These are old. MBTA, but
That was and it was like the lady in the back. She was a colored woman.
my civil rights audits get a little crazy sometimes. Like, all right, so I started.
Just got a power trip today. Let's see if he messes with other people today. I'm gonna record him the whole time. He's in public. He's a public servant. He works for us. You're on YouTube right now, buddy, live. So what were you saying? I gotta wear a medical mask, and I'm disabled too, by the way. I'm vaccinated and I have a medical exemption from my doctor. I'm just saying, listen, sir. You're not a doctor. You're a public servant. You work for us. Our tax dollars pay your paycheck and for this bus and for the gas. You have no right to tell this woman that she can't get on because she doesn't have the money. You have no right to tell anybody they can't get on because it's public transportation and it has to be available for everybody. What's your name, sir? What is your name, sir? What is your number? 2032? What is your name? This gotta stop. You're not a doctor. Do not give medical advice to disabled people, okay? My doctor told me that I should not ever wear a mask. Are you gonna be liable? Are you gonna take personal liability, sir, if I put on a mask and something bad happens to me? Are you gonna be personally liable for me?
What?
Because if I put on a mask and I pass out and God forbid, I have a seizure or something, are you gonna be personally liable? What's your name? You gonna fill out a liability form if I give you one? If I have to wear a mask, right? Because it's not a law, right? And I wasn't gonna give you any trouble today at all until I saw you messing with that lady. Don't mess with people. Just do your job and drive the bus. That's what we pay you for. We pay you. You work for us, okay? No problem. This is what I do for a living. Tyrant. This dude's a tyrant. I want to see if he messes with anybody else. Just record him the whole time. I talked to the transit police too. I talked to the head person.
Thanks, Mary.
She agrees. It's not a law. It only applies to sick people. Okay? It's a proclamation.
But these headphones are nice, Mary. They sound really good. Thank you. Thank you for hooking me up.
Do you know the difference between a proclamation and a law, sir? A law needs to be voted on. A proclamation is just an executive order that a politician signs. If you look up the definition of proclamation, okay, it's a suggestion from your government that you do not have to follow. We do not have to follow it. It's just a suggestion. Laws need to be voted in. It's a proclamation, buddy. You need to learn what you're doing. You can't give medical advice to disabled people. You're not a doctor. That's against the law. What you're operating and what you're doing is illegal. So you better rethink it. You work for us. You're here to serve us. That's your job.
Look, you see the sticker right there? Hold on. That's the sticker I always talk about. Melanie, when I was like, you called me Razor. Melanie went to sleep. Oh, Melanie called me Razor Parks. Because look, Rosa Parks, they got these Rosa Parks stickers all over the bus. You see it? You see what I'm saying? But they can discriminate against us like that. But they're like, prompting Rosa Parks up. Like, come on. Like, Rosa Parks is the one who would not sit in the back of the bus, right?
I found that I've been conveniently inconvenient with like the bus station, when I used to ride the bus, or situations to where to where it's just like that's to be inconvenient with these people, or I don't say these people, but as far as situations to where it doesn't hurt to be inconvenient to push back,
They have these Rosa Parks stickers all over the place, right? On every bus, right? And then they try to tell me, like, I have to get off the bus. And I'm like, no, I'm staying here. I'm like Rosa Parks. You guys have the fucking stickers everywhere. I always say.
And you know what else? You're going on YouTube today, so you're going to be a star number 2032.
Pleasant Street.
You're going to go up there with all the other MBTA bus drivers and train drivers that were breaking the law and we caught. Because there's a whole bunch of yous. You're all tyrants.
So if you guys are looking for these really good videos that I'm showing tonight, this is all my content that's on Odyssey that they took off my old channel. So, like, you should all be subbed to the Michelle L Odyssey and the Boston Ray Odyssey.
That you need better training. You better talk to your supervisor. I want to get a good picture of him when I leave. We're gonna find out who this guy is. Who does he think he is giving me medical advice? And I don't take medical advice from the TV either, or from a sign. I take medical advice from my doctor. That's it.
Dead quiet on the bus. People are sheeple.
Yeah, Josh, I don't play.
I'm getting
This is happening with me when
trying to
you
hide.
can't the change.
He's hiding behind the mask. How ironic is this? Rosa Parks is right there. You see that? It's okay for Rosa Parks to stay on the bus, but this guy wants everybody to get off. Look at him. He works for us. He works for us. Yep. There he is. Giving people medical advice.
I got him so good, man. I got him so good. All right, let me see. Is this over? Yeah. Let me see. Yeah, I think that was pretty much it.
Right, you tell them you're with a star. Say you're with a star right now. You know what I mean? To where.
All right, here's another one. Here's one that went well. Look, this one I got right through. They're not all catastrophes.
Yeah. Cool. 10-4. Thank you. We're both disabled. We have medical exemptions. Yeah, he's disabled too. Yeah, we're only going to Walgreens. We're only going 2 stops, buddy.
There's no catastrophes. You learn the most from the catastrophes.
Thank you.
Like this you're learning you need a gimbal.
It'll clear up in a second.
A sea of masks. That didn't clear up at all. Oh, there's
Yeah,
one.
we just got on.
I have to find. I wouldn't be able to find somebody with a mask right now. I bet you. I couldn't.
So, how about those Patriots? Yeah, you know.
You want them? Yeah.
I started talking sports.
The Beast. No, what do they call him? The GOAT?
Stop requested. Broadway at Gladstone Street.
So that one went well. I actually got on the bus on that one. The guy didn't
Would
give
you
me
carry around an amp?
what?
You know, like you know how the voice on the bus.
Oh wait,
you know,
here, hey, look. Here's one when they called the cops on me. Hold on, check this one out. He called the cops on the virus. Look, check this one out.
What is your number? Your bus number, please. Are you a doctor? Because you can't be giving medical advice to disabled people, okay? I have a medical exemption. All right. Well, I'm just letting you know. You're giving medical advice and you're a bus driver. All right? You're a public servant. You work for us. Our tax dollars pay for this bus and the gas. All right? And it's not a law, it's a proclamation. So do what you want.
Ray, imagine
So-
it. I'm thinking it because
Stop requested.
Hold on 1 second, Sean. So this guy actually is going to stop the bus and call the cops on me, Sean. And they're going to come. The cops are going to come. But I don't think the cops actually come. I think it's just an inspector. But someone comes.
Norwood Street, Everett Square, bus connection.
our head coverings next.
Waiting for the number to come up. I wish.
It's all right. I already talked to Officer Sullivan from the transit police. I already talked to the head of the transit police. It doesn't apply. It
It's
only
actually
applies to sick
Simmons.
people. The way
Simmons.
that the law was written, and it's not a law; it's a proclamation. You can do whatever you want. I'll wait here.
That's the name of the officer we
All
talked
they
to.
can do
Simmons.
is make space. I'm disabled. All you can do is clear space for me. That's what the police said. If you care, you just got to tell everyone to stay 6 feet away from me. It's public transportation. You can't tell disabled people they're not allowed to take public transportation. It's for everybody. It has to be available to all people. Our tax dollars pay for it. We already paid.
Face coverings are required on MBTA vehicles.
That message is illegal unless someone signs their name to it. It's not a legal message. There's no liability unless you sign your name to it. Personal liability. So you're operating illegally, sir. You're not a doctor. Stop giving medical advice to disabled people.
Stop requested.
What is your number, sir?
Second Street.
Can you please run your number across the screen, sir? Can you please identify yourself, sir? Can you please identify yourself, sir?
You want some? Put a fan on. No, you don't want to miss anything, Natalie. I'm going to play a bunch of civil rights audits. Who knows if this stream is even going to stay up? Did you see the thumbnail? He's calling the cops, Natalie. Right now. Okay, so I was dealing with these MBTA public servant fucking tax fucking takers, right? I was playing with, paying attention to them for a while now. And what they do is, like, it seems like they're trained to, whenever somebody like starts yelling and gets out of control, they're trained to pull the bus over and like sit there and like wait until all the people on the other bus the rest of the people on the bus get pissed at you for holding up the bus, and they hope that you're just gonna leave, But I stay put like Rosa Parks. I know, Mary, they should be standing up for me, and they're all against me. Look at this. September 11th. Look at the date. This was on 9/11. You see that? That's when this video was, on 9/11. And I'm on the bus fucking doing this shit. You see that? Isn't that crazy? That's when I made this. Oh, look, Voynich taught me something last night. Let me see if it works. No, it doesn't work on this. It was working last night, boy. I guess it doesn't work on Odyssey. But yeah, so that was at 9/11 at around 1 o'clock. You know what's crazy? This is the one when I was sitting there, right? And I think another bus comes driving by on the opposite side of the street. And he stops for a minute and he says, "Is he a Trump supporter? If this isn't the one, it happens. He goes, is he QAnon? They automatically think I'm QAnon, dude. Watch. That's how programmed they are. But you're not homeless anymore, Jason Starr. You're not homeless anymore. Now you just need to keep up your status quo and keep praying, and things will get better. You got out of it. That's in the past, man. Put it behind you. I'm telling you, just try to put it behind you. Stop thinking about it. You're not homeless. Everybody help Jason Starr sub his channels because he's doing live streams now, and he's really trying to he's really trying to come up. He's trying to bring himself up. So everybody should check out Jason. At least sub him to support him because we're all trying to bring each other up. Well, at least I got your back, Jason. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm cool.
What is your name, sir? I just want to know who's driving. I have the right to know that because as a taxpayer, I have a right to know who's driving. So.
Yeah, I was on the live stream with Jason the other day, man. So this was Mass on the Trail. Here's one. Here's one when the cops showed up. All right, here we go. This one the cops definitely showed up. I don't know. I must have got off the bus on that last one. Okay, I remember what happened. No. Okay, so there's this really old lady, right? And her and she's from East Boston. Oh, she's from somewhere around here. And I talked to her, and she's like a little old lady, and she's like 95 years old. Okay, and she her son was murdered by the police. Okay, like 2 of her kids were murdered by the police, like dirty cops, and like now she's afraid of cops. So they were telling her she had to wear a mask, right? And she's like, you could tell she's disabled. She has a ton of problems. She's old. She's like 96 years old. And she was like, it's not right to have to wear a mask. And she was like almost crying. And she was like, I heard her. I was sitting down and I was like, nope, I do not consent to this. They were like torturing her. The bus driver was like insistent. And she was like, no, God doesn't want us to do it. And I could hear her talking about God. And then I got up and I stood up for her. Ready, watch. And I waited with her. Like, I wasn't planning on doing an audit right now at all. I wasn't planning on doing an audit. I was just trying to get where I was going. I didn't want to be hassled. But so I was on the bus minding my own business when I heard the bus driver demanding this old woman wear a mask 5 times. She was being rude about it. She just kept insisting. So I was like, watch what I do. I jump into action. And I wait with the old lady, too. I wait with her until the cops come, and I stand up for her because she was afraid of the cops because they killed her kid.
No, it's not. Are you disabled? We don't have to wear masks.
I know, I am disabled.
Actually, me and her. No, it's not a law.
You need on a bus.
This is public transportation. Will you identify yourself, please? Yes, I need your bus number. I need your bus driver number.
77061.
Okay. No, because you know why? I'm a civil rights activist.
Well, that's all right.
And you know what? I'm big on YouTube, BitChute, and Odyssey. I'm on 3 different platforms. And you're discriminating. This is public transportation, miss. Do you understand that our tax dollars paid for this bus, pay you? We pay for your check. You are not a doctor. You are not a doctor. You have no right to give her medical advice.
I'm not giving her medical advice.
That is medical advice. That's
the team's rule. It's not mine.
well, you're a public servant, okay? I don't like to see that. I don't like to see that. You were being rude to her.
I wasn't. I asked her to put on a mask.
No, you were demanding it. You don't know if she has a medical reason, if she's disabled, why she can't wear a mask. You're not a doctor. You're a bus driver. You work for us. You work for us.
I'm not putting up. If you can't stop yelling at me, then we're gonna have to.
I'm not yelling at you. We were being discriminated against. Go ahead, get the cops. Go ahead. We'll talk to the cops. You're disabled. I'm disabled. No, you don't. I know the boss. Trust me. We'll talk to them. I talked to them already. I got them on camera. Don't worry. They'll be fine. No, you don't. You don't need a doctor's note. You don't. I read the law. It only applies to sick people, and it's not a law. It's a proclamation. I will. I already talked to them. I want them to come. It's all right. Well, this is what they do now. They discriminate.
Yeah, a lot of these civil rights audits I did right here are older ones, and I'm really trying not to yell so much now. I'm learning how to keep my cool a little bit better, but it's still tough.
Against people, and don't worry, I'm gonna report you. I'm gonna call them and report you. I had a mask on. I'm gonna report you. Yeah, I got it on camera.
They give you a headache.
I got it on camera.
But I thought you needed a doctor.
You tell them I told you I was disabled. Yes, I am. I have my card right here. You have a disability card? You have one of your bus pass that says you're disabled? We paid. This is public transportation. It has to be open to all people, no matter what. It doesn't matter. Whatever, we'll talk to them. See, I'm disabled.
I didn't get one of them yet.
It doesn't matter.
You gotta get one. Yeah. I'll talk to them about it.
It's the bus driver. You know what I said? No problem.
No, they don't understand. It's the bus drivers are being trained by one people, and then the cops is being trained. You know, I already talked to the transit police. You know what they're gonna say? Watch. They're gonna say that you can only make people 6 feet apart. You can't deny somebody service because they're disabled. The First Amendment, the Civil Rights Act of 1964, Section 2. You'll see. I know my laws. I know my rights. I don't like to see people being discriminated against. So, no, they discriminate against you.
Actually, Scott, who said I should use a bull? Fast Eddie. Yeah, Fast Eddie, Flathead. Yeah, man, we do use bullhorns. I'm with this group now called We the People of MA, and they use bullhorns. I'll show you. It's funny. They got arrested for using bullhorns.
Look at you. You shouldn't have to wear a mask. You have a lot of problems in your elbows.
Well, I know because they will work in my family.
It's all right. I want to talk to them.
Years ago. I don't know what's left of me. I'm a mama. You know what I'm saying? I'm Catholic.
Yeah, you know, this is all against me. I'm Christian, but you know what? Yeah, well, you know what's going on is this whole thing is it's all fake. It's all against God. They want us to hide our faith. We were built in God's image.
I believe that's why they can't do anything. Because God is mad. Because they did to me. They lied. They butchered my baby.
She was being rude.
You see how she said they tortured my baby in 2003? Well, this lady that I'm talking to right now, I think I show her. She's famous around these parts. Like, she was on the news. She was fighting I think it was the Malden police. Yeah, I think it was Malden. They murdered her kid. And like everybody knows it, and she's old, and everybody feels bad for her, and she like it's almost like she has like dementia or something now. You know, she's just all fucked up. She's not on drugs, but she's like mentally like something's not right with her. So, but she's smart, and she's very, very old, and she's religious. She believes in God, and she believes that she just said she believes that God is doing this to cleanse the earth of like the people that are messing up.
No, she's not a doctor. She has no right to give you medical advice. If your doctor told you for any reason that you cannot live. Yeah, aorta. Yeah, aorta. Yeah, aorta hernia. Yeah. Yeah, tell them that when they get here. It's all right. It's like listen, this is like the days with Rosa Parks. They try to make her sit in the back. This is the same thing. This is she's just following orders like the
there
Nazis
I go
were.
again.
She's following orders like the Nazis. This is World War II. Yeah, I don't care. I'm not covering my oxygen for nobody.
Sit here for an hour. That's the problem. I gotta go.
She's a bus driver. She's a public servant. The cops work for me too. The cops work for me too. You'll see. You think I'm afraid of the cops? I'm following the law. You're breaking the law. You know why? You know why you're breaking the law right now? Because you're operating illegally. You're telling us something is a law when it's not. You're telling us it's
Wait a second.
Yeah.
Wait a second.
Yeah, you'll see.
He tells me.
Well, we looked it up. We looked up the law. We looked it up. And it doesn't, it only applies to sick people. It doesn't apply to healthy people the way they wrote the law. Did you study the law? Did you even look it up? Or are you just following orders?
The buses shouldn't be doing this. Doing my job.
Yeah, no, it's not your job. Your job is to drive the bus. If I look up your job description online, it's to drive the bus. It's not to be a masked police. It's not to give out medical advice to disabled people. It's not to discriminate. You discriminated.
I know.
You're discriminated right now. The T has to be open to all people.
You know what I'm saying? Half the bus drivers shouldn't have a job.
Yeah, just drive the bus and do what you got to do. That's your job.
But you should have said it once, but you kept saying it. I mean, it's enough to give you a headache.
Yeah, after I heard it a few times, man, I had to stop recording. This is going up on YouTube. It's all right. She's making a big deal over nothing. She could have just kept driving.
I have to put on a mask.
Yeah, but you're saying it 10 times.
You were being mean to her.
She screamed at me.
You work for her. You serve us. Her taxes pay you. You got it backwards.
Your wording gets wrong. That's not right.
Where do you get your paycheck from? Our taxes. We pay for this.
I talk this way. She says I'm screaming.
In respect to elders, she's older than you.
You're slapped.
Oh yeah, this guy, I stood up to him.
Because you're a fucking loudmouth because of her hard time.
Well,
I'm not saying she wouldn't.
Listen, man,
So real quick, this guy's like, you're gonna get slapped because you're a fucking loudmouth and you're giving her a hard time. This big guy, right? And I stood up to him. Watch.
I just want to breathe oxygen. No, I have a medical exemption.
Good for you.
Yeah.
Then you can walk.
What?
You're putting me at risk.
I'm putting you at risk.
Yeah. You have a medical exemption. You could be sick.
I'm not sick.
How do I know?
Have you seen anybody sick this whole time, dude?
No, but you're gonna get slapped.
You haven't, right? You haven't.
You see what this word MASK is doing?
Yeah, I understand all of that. We're just trying to go home, all right? You're being a fucking wise ass and a troublemaker. You're filming.
I'm not.
Your mouth.
This is a public transportation. I can film anywhere in public.
It's a private entity. It's not a public service.
No, it is. No expectation of privacy. That's the Fourth Amendment in public.
That is, when you get off the bus and get off the same stop and take a walk home with you.
I'll walk with you. I will. I'll walk with you, dude. I'll walk with you. I'll take a walk with you, buddy.
Everybody's just trying to take a ride home. You guys are being loud and obnoxious.
No, she was being mean to her.
I didn't do it.
I'm sticking up for the old lady, dude. You should be. You're a coward. You're a coward.
I don't need this.
You're a coward, dude.
Don't start.
I'm fucking serious, dude. You should be sticking up for the old lady, dude.
I'm not an old lady.
Because you should be sticking up for the old lady.
Always, she's supposed to wear a mask.
I'm a
That's
daughter
the policy. That's all it is.
You're on there with your phone, filming the whole thing, running them up.
Because
trying to cause a problem.
No, I'm not trying to cause a problem. I'm not trying to cause a problem, bro. I just want to breathe
Have a
oxygen.
wonderful day.
Yeah, I just want to breathe oxygen. I just want to breathe oxygen. No, I just want to breathe oxygen. I just want to breathe oxygen. I'm sorry, sir. God bless you.
You have a wonderful day.
I'm not an old lady. I'm still Madonna's.
Yeah,
I
she
have
said.
6 grandchildren.
Yeah, she said.
My beautiful son who was tortured, he just turned 20. He's being blessed with a beautiful
I'm getting out of here.
So they murdered her 20-year-old son. He was tortured by the police, and she said she's Madonna's age because she was hitting on me.
Yeah, fuck this. You'll be fine. Now, you know, I'll wait with you. I'll wait with you. I'll wait with you.
I was about to
Okay,
take
don't worry.
off. Listen, I was about to take off and leave her there to wait for the cops because the cops are coming. But I was like, fuck it, I'll wait with her.
What are they going to do? Get a different bus?
I don't know what they're going to do because now we're the only two on here.
She was afraid. She was afraid of the cops. They beat her son up.
Stop. This is insane. Nobody's
It is
here.
insane, dude. I was getting off at the next stop, dude. It's fucking
I
ridiculous.
was one stop away from
I'm
my
just trying
stop.
to teach them the way things work, dude. They don't
Listen.
understand.
Why do you have to call the cops?
Let me tell you guys something. My house is like right here. Like I could walk home from here. I could have just walked home. It was like a 3-minute walk. I still stayed with the lady anyway, waiting for the cops.
Don't worry, we'll talk to them. They know.
You look like my daughter's husband.
They know the Fourth Amendment. They know the First Amendment. They know the Civil Rights Act.
I don't want to be near them. They're the ones getting me wrong.
Thank you, Fast Eddie.
And if they come near me, I'll go to Channel 7. I didn't do anything.
Don't worry.
What did I do?
You didn't do nothing. I got the whole thing on camera.
I gotta go, and it's like terrible. They can come, you know, they're gonna take their time. They could be here another 4 hours.
Yeah, I know.
My kid's in here for 4 hours.
I don't tell her to drive, dude. I don't know. I don't know what to tell her. I don't know what to say, man. Fucking dude.
Go and say, "Forget it." They could be another 4 hours. That's cool. It's stupid. Please, call the cops.
That's the thing. That's what the old people call the cops, the crooks. They call them the crooks because they come to your house with a badge and they steal everything. That's what they do. They're fucking crooks. They stole all my shit too. And you know what? I want my weed back. I want my fucking weed back that you guys stole because it's legal now. So bring it back to me. And you know what else? Fuck you.
It's all right, dude. Well, here they are. Here they are. How you doing, officer? No, I told her I was disabled and I can't wear a mask. I can show you, officer. I have a medical exemption.
This officer sticks up for me. This officer does his job.
I can't. And my doctor told me no. And she was yelling at her. I have the whole thing on camera.
I know, it's making everybody go
I'm only going one stop.
Making everybody go cuckoo. Hold on for what? We're gonna have the army come in?
It's all right. No, he's gonna educate her. This is good. So she's not a doctor. She's giving us medical advice.
I never did.
Yeah, that's medical advice. I'm going to Lane. She stopped the bus. She's going a few stops too. She had disrupted all these people's thing. I tried to tell her nicely we were disabled. She was yelling at her. She was yelling at her. She kept. That's why I started recording. She was demanding it from her. You can tell she's disabled. She has a heart aorta.
I know the drinks look good, Sean.
I don't know.
What do you guys take the 109 or anything?
I'll take another bus. I just need to go 2 stops. I'm fine. I'll go on another bus, no problem.
So this lady makes the cops come, right? Which is a waste of taxpayer dollars because now all they're doing is moving me to another bus that's going to drive me one stop up the street. So the whole thing was a big waste of money for everybody, right? For all the taxpayers. And they don't even give a shit.
See, I told you it's not a law. I told you. Look, go on YouTube. You're gonna be on YouTube. Look, they escorted me on another bus. You see, it's not a law. It's not a law.
Do you have a mask on when you get on the bus?
No,
You can't wear one, right?
I can't wear one.
All right.
I'm disabled. I'm just going two stops.
It's just a mask issue.
She started flipping out on the old lady. She started flipping out on that old lady, so I started recording. God bless you. Yeah, man, that bus driver started yelling at the old lady, put your mask on, put your mask on. And I was like, excuse me, bus driver, but you're not a doctor. You can't tell that old lady to wear a mask. She has a medical reason. The lady has a heart problem. So anyway,
Dexter.
She called the cops, right? Everyone got off the bus. They made everyone get off the bus.
Thanks, M10. I have a lot of footage like this, M10. It's all from my old channel before you guys, like, well, Faye used to watch it, but it was kind of before you watched my channel. And they took it down, so you probably didn't see a lot of this.
And then they still didn't do nothing and just put me on another bus. So there you go. It's not a law. It's just a proclamation. And these are all the people that were on the other bus, man. I feel bad. Here they all go.
When I started my channel out, M10, Michelle L channel, I started doing civil rights. I'll play the first civil rights audit I ever did. Watch this.
I'm just another driver, man. I'm not the one that...
Hey, I'm sorry, brother. I'm not. I just want to breathe oxygen, man. It's my God-given right. God gave me that right.
Hey, Ray, I just want to say one thing.
Yeah. Hold on. Go ahead.
Just clap.
I've been doing good, right? It's been pretty good stream that I pulled out of my ass. I didn't have nothing to show tonight, and I said, you know what? Because the MBTA pissed me off today because they shut down the orange line, right? Mary knows, right? They shut down the parts of the green line for 30 days, right? Because they've been on these people, the T is the bus. The people that run the bus, it's called the T. It's the MBTA, the Massachusetts Bay Transportation Authority or Association or something. I don't know, MBTA, but we call it the T in Boston for short. It's always been called the T. Everywhere you go, you see the T, like, and you know that's a T stop, you know? And the train stations have a big T on the outside. So anyway, it's the T. So they shut it down for 30 days now. So today I a ride that usually takes me about a half hour, I streamed it all day. It was like a 2-hour live stream, dude. I was running around and it seemed like they were fucking me around on purpose. They were like telling, like, I knew the way to go, but they had certain ways closed off at certain points. And they were like, go this way and go that way. And then when I went the way they told me, I ended up back where I was. And like they sent me around in a big circle for 2 hours. And then like on the way home, they did it too. They sent me around in another circle. And like I think they were doing it on purpose, like redirecting people for some reason. I don't know there's something shady going on with that T shutdown that's happening right now in Michelle Wu. There's really something. Michelle Wu is a shade ball.
Everybody's I'm getting off of the next stop after this. Everybody.
Stop requested.
Thank you.
Yeah, really? They're doing something, Dr. Bass over there? You should keep track of it on your channel and, like, I don't know, videotape it like different days and shit. That's what I would do. 'Cause you never know. It could turn into the biggest thing ever. All right, so let me see. What else do I got? I got some other good ones here. This is the Odyssey channel, guys. Make sure you're subbed. Bus driver. All right. I waited outside the courthouse. I got in trouble for playing that one before. Face diapers. Oh, yeah, this one. Look at this. At Star Market, the guy wouldn't serve me my meat. Right? I was ordering meat at the deli at Star Market in West Roxbury.
Like
And
meat?
Get some groceries here.
Oh yeah.
Just telling me that I have to wear a mask.
I went live.
They won't serve me. So
check this out. I was at the deli. I went in. All right. I went to the store. Right. It was it's either Shaw's or Star Market. It's in West Roxbury. Right. What is it? M10. I think it's Star Market, right, in West Roxbury, or is it? No, it's Shaw's. It's Shaw's, right? It's Shaw's. Anyway, so I went there, right, because I'm from West Roxbury, and I happened to be around, and I had a gift card, and I was going there to get like baby wipes and like some like lunch meat and to make sandwiches and like some fresh bread, and I bring home like some lunch and like I needed wipes for the kids, so like I was like that's all I was going in to get. So and I walked in and it was like. There was a mask. There was a sign that said like masks required. And I just ignored it and walked right through, right? I walked around the store. I bought everything that I needed, right? And then when I went to the deli guy told me he couldn't slice my meat. That's what she said. No. The deli couldn't slice my meat. Because I wouldn't wear a mask, and he was trying to get me to put a mask on. And then I almost was like, I'm going to put my, for a minute, I just wanted to get my shit and get out of there. And I was like, let me just put my sweatshirt over my nose then for you, right? If you're really like that worried about it. But then I said, fuck that. I'm not even doing that. And I flipped out. I didn't even do that. And I flipped out on him.
good morning. So I'm at the train station. Something must be going on today because
hold on, wrong video.
Like there must be some story on the news because it just seems like
wrong video.
People are just going crazy today. Like, let me show you.
That's what you get for Odyssey.
You say? So let's see what happens. This guy right here. This is the guy. He wouldn't serve me. I told him I was disabled, and I told him I have a medical exemption, and he's giving me medical advice, and he's not a doctor. This guy right here. What's your name, sir? Can you identify yourself?
John Jacob Jingleheimer Schmidt.
Oh, okay. That's real smart. That's real funny. You're on YouTube. You're live right now. You just discriminated against a disabled person. Do you know what the Civil Rights Act of 1964 is, sir? Do you know what the Civil Rights Act of 1964? Excuse me. I am disabled. I have a medical exemption. Okay, I told him that he won't serve me. I'm just trying to get some fruit and some food here and go home to my family. I'm standing 6 feet away from you. Don't come in my space. No, I'm recording. You're live right now on YouTube. Because he won't serve me, and I told him I was disabled, and he won't give me my meat. I have a medical exemption. I'm disabled.
Relax for a moment and tell me what you need.
Okay. I'm trying to get some cold cuts. All right? I'm just trying to get some cold cuts. I'm trying to get some baby wipes and get out of here. And I have a medical reason why I cannot wear a mask.
You did not tell me.
Okay. I want a pound of cheese, Land O'Lakes. Okay. Yeah, I was gonna cover my face with that, but I can't. I can't breathe.
Can you let me know what you need?
Yeah, I need a quarter pound of roast beef.
Okay.
You have Italian roast beef? Well, that one right there.
So we don't. Which time do we have any Italian roast beef?
Cam back. He's recording me too.
He doesn't carry it. All right, give me some of that one right there. Hey, the Fourth Amendment protects me. I can no expectation of privacy in public.
Sir, what do you want? Do you want which meat do you want? And I'll try to accommodate.
Okay, you see this guy? He's discriminating against me. You got to train him better for disabled people. He needs disability training.
Sure.
I'm sorry, that's not right. He just discriminated. He won't serve me because I'm disabled. He just walked away.
Thank you, Richard.
Against the law.
Pull out a camera.
Yeah, because it's legal for me to record anywhere in public. When this business is open to the public during the day, it's public. Listen, I just want my food. All right, please.
So I'm asking you what you want.
Okay, I want a quarter.
Can you stop recording?
Are you gonna serve me? Are you gonna? All right, everything's.
I'm asking you.
Because I'm recording for my own protection.
Sir.
I want some.
You feel like you're not being protected right now?
Yeah, I feel like they're not going to serve me, and you guys are going to.
Being hostile to you.
No, I feel like you're going to discriminate against me and make me leave after I turn this off.
I know, Mary. I captured a lot of discrimination, one after the other. That's why YouTube took my channel down. I think they were like, after they started like taking this shit down a little bit. That's been going on. It's like, they took the things away a little bit, and they relieved a little like restrictions and stuff like that, and then they took my channel down as if to like erase it from memory so people wouldn't know that all these motherfuckers discriminated. Fuck them. I'm showing it again. I'm making sure this probably won't even stay up because they don't want people to know how bad it was. They don't want people to remember. This is how bad it was, dude. They wouldn't even serve you a fucking meat at the fucking. Fuck them. Don't ever forget this. Keep this in the front of your mind the whole time. This is what they did to us. Stay strong about this.
That's what I feel like.
I mean, honestly,
I have witnesses and children here.
And you're screaming.
So
I have a disability. I'm sorry.
Why? I have asthma too. So
No, not asthma. I have it's against the HIPAA law for you to even ask me that.
I didn't even ask you what it was. I never once said I'd tell you what it was.
What's your name anyway?
My name's Jeff. I'm Ashley.
All right, this guy's John Jacob Jingleheimer Smith. So just so you know, he didn't for shots. He didn't.
All right, I'm going to call the police if you want.
No, I don't care about that. I'm not worried about it.
Camera, because you're disturbing a lot of people around.
Oh, I think it ended there anyway. Yeah, but they served me my meat. They did. I got my meat. So check this out. Here's another one, an older one that I did.
This video is showing how to stand up for your rights and using.
This wasn't me. This was Mass Accountability's video. And I'm sorry, Mass Accountability, that this is a shitty quality version of your video, because I know your video is a lot better quality. But I like bootlegged it a long time ago, and I couldn't find. So this is about the MBTA mass policy, right? This shows you the policy. He figured it out. He asked the cops and everything. Watch, check this out.
The policies of these companies against themselves.
See, he finds out everything.
To exercise your freedoms. Many train stations, bus stops, and subway stops have signs saying that you should know your rights as a passenger. They also have on their website for mask policies that they cannot deny anyone for not wearing a mask due to medical issues, and they cannot ask what that medical issue is. Remember to.
Yeah, Dr. Bass, I just met him. I met Mass Accountability in real life, and we did an audit together, and it's on my channel. I'll play it at the end. With me and him, yeah, we did an audit. It was awesome. We went to the federal building. Me and Mass Accountability audited the feds.
You subscribe to all of my social media platforms, which will be linked in the description. Remember to always check the description, and I hope you all enjoy this video and continue to exercise your freedoms and your rights. Much love, respect, and appreciation.
Yeah, it's medical exemption. I know. I'll show you the website. Your website that says you know. You can't ask. No, it's on your website. You can't. No, you can't. Yeah, I do.
You know what's cool about him? He's a geocentrist. He's a geocentrist.
Look it. Read. Read. Read it. Yeah, you don't get it. You're discriminating against me. Read it. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. It's also within my civil rights not to wear a mask. Hey, I got that all on video, you bitch. I got that all on video.
She just threw his cell phone on the floor. It looks clearer in his video. I just bootlegged the fucking shit out of his video because I wanted to show people the laws on the train. Watch. He looks it up. But that lady that was on the train that I was on, the purple line, she just took his phone out of his hand and threw it on the floor, his cell phone, and damaged it. And he has expensive shit. I seen his equipment. He has good shit. He has like a body cam and a camera, and he has like all kinds of like police scanners and all kinds of shit. He's hooked up to all kinds of shit. So he his shit's worth money, and the bitch threw it on the floor. Fuck her.
She just dropped my phone.
It's not like we're rich and we can just afford to buy new phones all the fucking time.
Hey, I need your name. I want to file a complaint on you.
She definitely broke the phone. She messed it up.
The 124 train to to Boston, Newburyport, Manchester line. What you want to take off on me? Here they come. They say stop at the square line. They say stop at the square line.
That's what they do. They always like hide. They always run away. They don't want to be on camera.
Hey, I want to file a complaint on that woman. How do I get her name? She won't give me her name. How do I get an identification number or something? She really took my phone and just threw it on the floor. I have it all filmed too, so. Give them the train number and the inbound. That's what I thought. Yeah. So it's just inbound, the time, the train, and everything. And then alright. That's only the second person that's done this to me in like almost the whole time. Yeah. I haven't worn a mask this whole time. Yeah, I thought you last time. Yeah, okay, yeah. That's all good if you get off. I thought I recognized you. Yeah, okay. Alright. Yeah, you got it. You gotta stand up for your rights there.
You can't even understand this dude because he's wearing a mask. It's like, blah, 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 blah. I'll fast forward ahead.
Fucking theater. It's crazy.
So he like filing a complaint. Let's see where we're at. Let's move it.
Well, when I'm up for the situation, well, 80% of the time I warn them. I run a YouTube channel. I do cop watching and civil rights activism.
Let's see what he says.
Trying to tell me I had to wear it.
So I think, long story short,
Just walking down the other end.
yeah. I'm just,
right? Right?
All right, here we go. I think this is where it pops up. Here we go.
I'm gonna waste your whole day. Is that what's gonna happen?
So he gets off and I don't think he can find the lady. Yeah, that's what happened. He couldn't find. She's looking at him through the window. There she is.
Over a mask, bro?
So this guy right here
So you're gonna stand here
wouldn't let him in.
I'm gonna waste your whole day. Is that what's gonna happen?
He stood in his way.
All day long? Are you serious? Over a mask, bro? Over a mask? You don't even know if I have a medical exemption, and you're making this big of a deal right now. What are you doing? Is there medical exemptions with that federal rule? You're enforcing a rule right now, right? Right? Are you enforcing a rule? Or are you enforcing an executive order that isn't a law? Sir, you're violating my rights. You haven't asked if I had a medical exemption. You haven't asked that, right? And I don't have to prove to you that I have one, because that's against my ADA, federal law. You're denying me service right now, sir. Yes, you are. Are you going to be here as long as I'm here? Because I bet you my bike can get to the next station before you do. All right, cool.
I would try to shoot down those stairs with that bike.
This video is basically a
Kudos for that.
video where the conductor threw my phone on the ground after they read the policy and was not happy with it.
This video is a lot better quality.
Known as that guy, and the conductors have
I
been
wonder why he wore gloves.
in
It's
person.
kind of like first-person shooter.
This is where the conductor named Rita decided to call the MBTA transit police on me, and 3 of them are waiting for me at the station.
Is that you? You're the one that threw my phone. How you doing? You know.
There's no trespassing order for you.
And if they're not comfortable, Honestly, maybe they shouldn't be working in the public sector. One of their biggest excuses was I was just following orders.
Let me just chill that out so we have no more craziness today. But we are going to do a report on it.
Yeah, I'm that guy. I got some shit for you guys today. I'm complete. So I'm going here and say,
Oh, that looked like something.
that guy. Guess everyone knows about me now, huh?
That looked like something in the subtitles.
Can I ask you why you're filming me? Can I ask you why you're filming me?
Sorry.
Yeah.
How you guys doing? Good.
Everything good today?
Yeah, how about you?
Great.
You too. Hey, do you guys have badge numbers? Oh, it's on your badge, right? 111 train. Yeah, appreciate that. What's up? Bathroom? Bathroom? Oh, I thought you said. Oh, no, badge number. I was looking for the badge number. Thank you. Appreciate that.
What's up, Pushkin Castle?
It's almost like you could turn him, you could see him switching into Dr. Smith's or Mr. Smith's, you know? What is, jeez, fucking circus. They got their heads up each other's ass so bad.
Rather no math. Look at you. You're the one that threw my phone. You're the one that threw my phone, huh? Yeah, you did. Over 20,000 people seen it. Yeah, you did. What's your name? What's your name?
That lady's sick.
This is
It's
the
like,
one that
what's
threw
her
his.
name?
This is the one that threw his phone on the ground in the other video. No, Singe is
What's your name?
sleeping. Singe was tired.
See? They're
It's
calling
all
you
right. He'll be
stupid right
back
now.
tomorrow night.
You're
Listen,
stupid. You're gonna be a star again.
Singe Man has a whole show that he put together for tonight, but he got too tired to do it, so I just decided to do my civil rights thing, which is still good. But tomorrow we have another show. We have a Singe Man show tomorrow.
Another no mask. Simmons, can I get your badge number, please?
Sure.
Oh, it's right.
It's hard to see. It's 642.
642. I appreciate that.
Last name Simmons.
Thank you.
No problem. You having a good day today?
Yeah, absolutely.
All right.
That woman right there that keeps taking my picture through my phone about 2 weeks ago.
Put you on the yellow jacket?
Yeah, because she didn't appreciate me knowing the policy about no masks.
Oh, okay.
So she actually broke it right there.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, man.
So
That's so good.
yeah. So
All right.
I appreciate you guys.
Yeah, we appreciate you too.
Yeah.
Why's the bike?
Thanks.
What kind of bike is it?
Specialized.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
How much did that cost?
Brand new 2000, but I bought it used.
Oh, okay.
For like 700. Yeah.
Nice.
So I'm just cruising around.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You gonna just hang out in town today?
Oh yeah.
Nice.
Yeah.
Should be a nice day out today.
Yeah, keeping the public officials accountable.
Well, yeah, somebody's gonna do that, right?
Exactly.
I appreciate it.
And I appreciate you guys.
All right.
How you doing?
Even the Sergeant likes your bike.
Oh, it's all right, Sarge. It's all right.
He likes your bike, see what I mean?
What's your name? Abany? Abany. 229. Thank you. Appreciate that.
Well, the badge says on it, but our mail number doesn't ID.
Oh, okay. All right. Cool. Yeah, just documenting what's going on.
All right.
I came out of the train and saw 3 of them all talking to one of the conductors, so I figured I'd start recording.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I heard you did nothing on the train.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I think it's the mask situation.
Oh, is it? Yeah.
I believe so. Yeah.
No, you didn't. No, you didn't. Saved by Grace. You didn't miss the whole thing because we're just getting started.
Yeah. Have you got?
People might be like, compromise and can't get the vaccine.
Yeah.
Whatever, to each his own.
Yeah. So, have you guys actually read what they give for the TSA code? Have you read what it says for the code? It actually doesn't say anything about like healthy people having to wear masks. It's someone that is a known known risk to public health, and you can't be detained or what's the other one?
You always, if somebody doesn't have a mask on,
Yeah.
say you're on the red line.
Yeah.
Somebody doesn't have a mask.
Yeah.
You can't deny him service. If you go on there, you can try to talk to him. Visit to put his mask on.
It's funny you say that,
If he
actually.
refuses to put a mask on, then you can ask the people if they feel uncomfortable.
Yeah.
At least 6 feet away from
Yeah,
him,
yeah.
or go into another car.
Exactly.
You can't deny him service.
Yeah. And honestly, with the going to another car, that's kind of on pushing on the segregation line in a violation of the Civil Rights Act of 1964. So
But if the other people don't want to be around,
that's up to them. They can move.
Exactly.
Yeah.
It's up to them if they feel safe.
Now, it's funny you said the red line because at
No,
the,
I thought you used that for an example.
no, it's funny you used it as an example because the South Station subway red line, I think his badge was or his number was 164. He denied me. He stopped me at the door. He wouldn't let me down. Yeah, it's a rule. It's not a law, sir. It's not a law. It's against my civil rights for you to discriminate against me. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. My religion, my creed, and my beliefs. Yes, you are. I have no. No, keep it moving, dude. Keep it moving. All right, I'll go to the one over there then. All right. I don't. I have a mask. No. So I have that film too. So I'm going to be filing on the woman that was just over there. She threw my phone about 2 weeks ago, and that guy over there.
But you're good.
Yeah, absolutely. But this is why I document it, just in case anything goes,
No, and I think you had an interaction with some of our officers before, right?
Just a real small one over at South Station. They just asked me for the mask. So
Did you want to give their name?
Oh, no.
If deal with
No.
it again? We know what's going on?
No, absolutely not.
Okay.
It seems everyone kind of knows who I am, so.
Well, the trained people seem.
Yeah. So.
And it looks like obviously you've had some interactions with them.
Yeah.
It's not that everybody knows who he is; it's that they're fucking targeting us.
I have many.
How do we solve that so you don't get interactions with them?
Honestly, I don't care if I get I don't care if I have an interaction. I have interactions with police every single day.
Well, it's not us.
Yeah.
We have an issue with you, but like the trained people.
Exactly.
Like if you're gonna come in on the train, we don't want to have to get called.
They should be more informed on. Maybe if someone's not wearing a mask, it's for a reason. So maybe they shouldn't even ask.
Nice.
Because that's actually the policy where you can't ask.
Okay.
So I think they should be more up to date. And I actually have plenty video of all the workers coming out of there, no masks. I have them once everyone's off the train, no masks in the train. Like, so it's only when public is watching. And like you see another woman walking right now with no mask. People are. Yeah, absolutely. Thank you, sir. Yeah, absolutely. So like. Many people are we're done with it. We're done with the mask situation, and it's actually a real violation of our constitutional rights of freedom, life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. So this is what it's all about. And
well, I just want to try to prevent that you
absolutely, absolutely
have any more negative interactions.
Yeah, absolutely. So
and how we can kind of get that to be solved.
And they are recommendations and guidelines. They're not law. It's not law. No matter how much the overhead wants to say it's federal law, it's not law. It was never passed through Congress or nothing. It's an executive order, and that's not a law. So
what is this something that you think that I could maybe suggest to talking? Because the train master was out there.
Yeah.
And
is that who that woman was?
Yeah, the woman that was.
Yeah.
So so I explained to her that there's no trespassing order for you that I'm aware of.
Yeah. Exactly.
So you can come on the train, travel freely, and do what you need to do.
And they can't trespass me just because they don't want me there.
Right. And I talked to her about the masks. And I said, unless there's some law.
Exactly.
Or something that you violated law-wise, I can't do anything.
Exactly.
So I can have a friendly chat with you because you seem you're educated.
Yeah,
you know what you're talking about.
absolutely.
I didn't put your first name.
I wouldn't doubt that she has kids.
I'm just trying to have a conversation with you, that's all.
You can call me MA because that's one of, yeah.
All right, man. So if I run into you, or they tell me, hey, it's that guy again, I say, oh, all right, it's MA, then I go,
absolutely.
You know, unless he's violated the law.
Yeah.
Or there's some
See, we even got a conductor with no mask right there.
Yeah, I get it, man.
So this is why I do what I do, because it seems like a rules for thee, not for me type situation, you know? And when I come off the train and I see all these workers not wearing their masks, but they want to give a person a hard time on the train, it's just, you know, it's contradictory and it's hypocrisy at its fullest.
Isn't that kind of what we're going through right now in general?
Yes.
I hear you, brother. I hear you.
And I appreciate officers like you that totally understand it. And I understand you guys are like following orders, but
listen,
throughout history,
you know what I mean? There's a lot of us that mentally understand and or fully agree with you.
Yeah, and
there are a lot of us that are on the same page.
Exactly, and I know that,
we get our job.
Exactly.
And we've sworn also to protect the Constitution.
That's the number one.
And that's our big thing too.
That's the number one.
Then you've got people who become our bosses, people above us, that are telling us contradicting things.
Exactly.
So what's exactly.
So,
you know what I mean? And I
like this one right here. US 42, US Code 264. It says nothing about apprehending or detaining.
Right.
So
I just want to make sure that next time you get on the train, coming into town,
absolutely.
That maybe if this is a normal route for you, or if this is normal travel for you, maybe I can tell the train master, hey, maybe we switch up the crew that's on that train.
Yeah.
Maybe so that you guys don't have interactions anymore.
Yeah.
And that they get their head squared away around policy.
And if they're not
giving you a hard time.
And if they're not comfortable, honestly, maybe they shouldn't be working in the public sector.
Right?
You know?
Yeah, I get
so, and just remember this though, and I know it's getting real close to not the actual situation what ended up with the Nuremberg trials, but one of their biggest excuses was I was just following orders.
Yeah.
And that didn't fly that. I mean,
scary.
I've heard other people say that. The Nuremberg Code has to do with medical.
Yeah.
So, and I'm not saying it is like the Holocaust, but the Nuremberg trials had to do with medical processes. Exactly. And we're getting back to segregation and indiscrimination, masked, unmasked, vaxxed, unvaxxed.
We're going backwards. But I'm just gonna
mainstream media.
Around my age. You're in 40s, late 30s?
Yeah, late 30s. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So like, I thought we solved this already.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like,
when I was growing up, none of this was issues.
Early 2000s.
None of this was an issue. Yeah. So.
I hear you, man, on that one.
All right, so I appreciate it. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. You too.
What's happening to train conductor right now? Okay.
All right. Yeah.
Yeah, she seems like she seems kind of like a young cop, you know, trying to like just, you know, good cop, bad cop. She's just being
Yeah. Ray,
yeah, what up?
You know the spell mass accountability?
I put the link in.
Because I've watched a few of these things.
Yeah, I know.
As far as it makes me wonder, going what? Because it's pretty, extreme, right? To where, like, what if he took it? Like, what would be the next level?
He's
to me, like,
he's extreme. Yeah, he does. He does do some crazy audits on some crazy people.
Would he postulate like this is them at work? Would he think of that, seeing them like following up on that? What are they like after work? Like it says, this woman here, does she have a dog? Right? As far as mass accountability, as far as like, it seemed like a good idea, right? To where if you could if you could turn it to 11, I'm not saying like to stalk somebody, but it'd be important to know if she's a dog person, a cat person.
Yeah, no.
Right. To where I've been asked questions by police officers.
I don't think he goes through all that. I don't think he goes through all that trouble, dude. I don't think it's like that.
I'm just kind of hinting around the fact that, that she's wearing that uniform to where it's legality, morality. Some people, like, there's a line to where it's like, I could look at it going, she's working at Disneyland, she's wearing the Dumbo outfit today, right?
Yeah,
they could switch that, to where that's her job, right? To where they have to look at it as her job, right? Or it doesn't matter if she's like the bus driver, right? To where, like, you could talk to the bus driver just the way you talk to her. You don't expect the bus driver to talk to you like this, like, what? To where, see what I'm saying? To where, why didn't she just, to where it's like you said, good cop, bad cop, and then it's like, wait a minute, what are we talking about? To where, because it made me question, like how I interact and how, like, where he was. I like, just keeps me thinking mass accountability and the subtitles, how he's got that. It's like, it's recognizable, and it's it's really distracting at first because that movie Hardcore Henry. You seen that movie?
No.
First person shooter. It's like a first person view.
Yeah.
I noticed he had gloves, and I totally forgot. I was like, oh, he has a bicycle, because it was like if he held his hands out in front of you, hit him all the time. It'd be like a video game, and the way it started out, it was very cinematic, and I was kind of got. And it's been a while since I played video games, but it was like he's very cinematic.
You completely lost me, Sean. You've completely lost me. I'm sorry.
The video we just played, how he shoots it, however the camera's mounted, the view, and then the way. There was a point. It looked like people were turning into Mr. Smiths. You know what I mean? To where they're all cops. Like the people coming out of the walls with cameras at them. You know what I mean? To where it was very cinematic. I don't know if he edited it, but it was. Was it edited at all, or was that one cut?
He edits his videos, but this was like a video that I put together from his videos. Like,
okay, so there
had like, and yeah, it was two separate videos. I put them together because
awesome. Okay, good, because
I wanted to put them. I wanted to show people on my channel of the laws, because I was fighting the MBTA too on my channel, and he did a really good job with this, and he got the cops to admit everything. So, 4 thumbs up on this mass accountability, and it helped me because then I learned. This helped me. This video helped me a lot when I was doing my audits on the MBTA, which I still do.
And I get to where the way.
And so we don't have any more interaction.
Only thing I usually do is just film.
I know.
I never say anything to them.
It irritates them a little bit.
The only thing I said to her, I'm like, everyone seems to know about me now, huh?
They do, right? Yeah. Which is fine.
I had another conductor be like, everyone has seen the video, they know about the video. So.
Oh yeah, some of them are pulling up your YouTubes and they're like, coming in.
Yeah.
He's got every right to do this.
Yeah.
That's fine.
And that's why I say MA, because that's my channel. So.
Okay, perfect.
Yeah, that's the initiative of my channel.
What you're doing.
Yeah.
Let me just chill them out so we have no more craziness today.
I appreciate you. I appreciate you.
All right,
All right, have a good one. Even this lady, she's given me an issue before.
What's up, Chow Fun?
Everything good? Thanks, guys. Appreciate that.
Yeah, no problem.
Do you know if they're supposed to identify if we ask them? Because badges should be showing, I know that, but
Yeah, I don't know.
a lot of them actually hide their badges. See, like, she don't have a mask on. She's going back there right now. You know? It's...
So that's like a lot of that is like a T issue.
Yeah.
And they're most of them are PO-less employees.
Yeah.
So it's kind of past us.
Yeah.
But what we're gonna do, I was just talking to Sergeant, we're gonna try to get a little bit more, so we're all on the same page.
Yeah.
I talked to their manager back there.
Yeah.
And I let her know, like, hey,
Yeah.
we need to know their policies better.
Yeah.
And if it's as simple as your mask.
Yeah.
It's not a big deal.
Yeah.
Like, just let it go.
Yeah, exactly.
And it's not a violation that we can be part of.
Yeah, and if it's TSA, and if it's just federal grounds or whatever, shouldn't, no matter where they are, shouldn't they be wearing masks? If they want to follow?
Yeah, and that's definitely something I would,
There goes another one.
anyway, I know, I hear you, for you anyways, I would go, like, PO-less-wise.
Yeah.
Talk to them. It seems more like an employee complaint type thing.
Yeah.
Than it is police.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
but we are going to do a report on it.
Yeah.
So that it's on our file.
Now, how would I go about getting that report?
Well, to put in it, most of the time for us, when we put in information, we want to put everybody's name in.
Yeah.
So that's something I can get your info on.
No, I'd rather not.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, without that, I can't release you because.
Isn't it public record?
Yep, you'd have to go.
Yeah,
through,
so.
You'd have to go through our station.
Is there
request it that way.
Is there a case number or something on that?
Not yet. Once everything's in, you can call.
So you're
You
gonna
got a crush on him. You got a crush on him.
So just get the.
Our headquarters?
Yeah. Okay. By South Bay over there. Yeah.
Is there, other than MA, is there anything I can put in that IDs you for them?
No.
No, you don't want to be a part of
No,
that?
yeah. That's why I'd rather not. Well, I'm not the complainant.
No.
Yeah, because I didn't. There's no complaint on me.
There's no complaint from you at all. You don't want to put anything on them about the mask?
No.
Any harassment or any of that?
Well, I mean, I'm gonna file a discriminatory complaint with the MBTA.
Okay.
But I'm
You don't want to do anything from our point of view?
No.
Okay. You're gonna just take it policy-wise from the T?
Yeah. Okay. Just because I don't want my name anywhere, so.
I hear ya.
Other than that, I have all my documentation of the broken phone. Maybe.
I don't know if you have to make a complaint if you actually.
Probably once I make the complaint, yeah. But that would be discriminatory complaint where I am actually the actual complainant.
Yeah.
But on this situation, I would have just walked up. I would have never wanted to contact you guys or anything like that. So.
Okay. Perfect. I've let them know that they need to get squared away.
All right. Cool.
And that you're going to be around and stuff.
I love how he puts all the information up there on the screen.
Yeah.
I would just ask that if you can try to keep distance for them so that just in case, if there is an employee that might have a personal issue and get a little bit more irritated, that we don't have a confrontation.
Yeah.
Okay?
Well, it will never be me making a confrontation with a public employee, so it will be on them. So.
Are you going to be hanging out for a while?
No, I'm actually heading off to where I was supposed to go.
Oh, okay.
I'm already running a little late, but I have to document all this.
I'm going to let you into London.
Yeah, so
do your thing, all right?
I have to get this all documented. So.
All right, I hear you.
Just so nothing on my end gets misconstrued. You know what I'm saying?
I hear you. That's fine. That's the good thing about phones.
Yeah, exactly. And I always have this going too. So.
Oh, nice.
Just in case someone wants to go in here and delete it. You know what I'm saying? So, all right, Samantha, I appreciate you. All right, you too.
Bye. Dude, he wanted him to ask her out.
Oh,
They hit it off.
I got more.
I know.
If I want, I can always end up filing a harassment or whatever complaint, right?
What's that?
If I want to, I can come down later and file a harassment complaint.
Yeah, you can call the station. I'm working until what time am I working till? Midnight.
Oh, okay.
So
because I mean, I'm seeing
yeah.
tens of. I'm sure if I stuck around hundreds of people not wearing masks.
Look at this one. I got them arresting a man Home Depot. And I went, watch this. This is crazy.
We have some police activity here at Home Depot. And I'm just a concerned citizen. Something's going on.
He's got one. I get one on one.
Said they got one.
It's missing the heads up display like a map.
Oh, they got him in cuffs. I'm just recording. Hey, man. Hey, you're live on YouTube right now. You can say whatever you want.
Let me breathe. Can I breathe?
Don't. I wouldn't say nothing though.
Can I breathe? No, why? Why? You guys don't mind fucking company. Why? Is that tattoos on my face? Why? Yes, I'm buying all that. And do it. Don't fall like that. Don't like that.
Well, you can't trespass the eyes, but they created their own privacy.
Yep, that's what they did there. But they arrested that dude for shoplifting. Caught that day. Look at this one. This one tried to tell my kid he had to wear. This guy right here at Costco. It's only 7 seconds long. Tried to tell my kid he had to wear a mask.
John.
Watch this.
John, yep, you just discriminated against me. All right.
Yep.
And you gave my son.
Listen, I asked him what his name was, and he said John. Look at his name tag. It says Sean.
John, yep, you just discriminated against me. All right.
Yep.
And you gave my son medical advice, and you're not a doctor.
People call me John. I'm like, Sean. John? It's fucking Sean. That's fucking nuts. He's probably not lying. Son of a bitch.
Oh, this one was good. Check this out.
I showed you.
Hey, Ray.
Yo, what? No, watch this, Sean. This is gonna be funny. Watch. Watch what I do. Watch what I do. I walk right into Costco, right? And I go right up to the masks, right? Watch this. And I make it look like I'm shopping for masks, right? Watch. Watch what I do. I'm like on a mission. I'm on a mission here. I'm on a mission. Well, I look like I'm on a mission, right? You can see the determination on my face, right? Like I look like I'm on a fucking mission. Look at that. Watch what I do. Watch what I do.
So, I'm at Costco. And here we have two separate kinds of face shields and face masks. I'm on location. And I'm just making a simple video today. Didn't really give me a problem, so. Not for medical use. You see that? Face shield. These are the top selling ones, I bet, because this is a wholesale place and everyone comes here to stock up. Not for medical use. This product is intended for multiple uses by the same user if user follows the cleaning and or disinfection process outlined in the included use instructions. But it's not for medical use.
I love you too,
Face
Saved by
mask.
Grace.
Ooh. These masks are not personal protective equipment, not PPE, and are not intended as replacements or substitutes for personal protective equipment. These products are not intended for medical use or to prevent any disease or illness. Each mask is intended for single use only. Discard immediately. So there you go. It says it right on the front of the box. They don't do anything. They're no good. It's a piece of garbage. It's a face diaper. Take it off. What are you doing to yourself? Bye.
That was good. Yeah. That was a good one.
Dude,
I've made so many good ones, but they just keep fucking with me. Oh yeah, this was the first one I ever made, dude. This was crazy. The guy at Stop and Shop snatched.
I am because
watch how quick this happened.
You came up to me. Michelle, show her my placard. I'm disabled.
She's trying to take my picture.
Well, she's harassing me, John. She needs better training.
Sir, there's witnesses all around.
Yeah, but you need you need civil rights sensibility training. Because you're you're harassing me. I have a medical exemption. I talked to corporate. What's your name? John what?
Put your phone down and get out of the store.
Oh, really?
Yep.
All right, so
that dude basically assaulted me, right? Did you just see that? Yeah. Let's see. I did a whole show with Jen about my civil rights audits. Right there.
Payment glass. I've seen it. I tasted it.
What other ones do I got? I'm trying to see if I have any other like.
Those are fun. Those videos.
I was on with Jen.
I thought you were gonna. I imagined you mobbing those masks or something. Oh, luckily, that looks crazy. They're going forever.
Just had to kill a little bit of time. So figured I'd just go for a little ride. I got time to kill today.
Oh, nice. So watch this. Let me see if this is still there. So this was at Citizens Bank, dude, right? At the bank. Let me see if it works. They wouldn't give me my money at the bank.
can I get a supervisor, please, then? I'm not wearing a mask because I'm disabled. Okay, well, I'll have to come up and talk to you then.
So this is what happened, right?
That was a strong beginning.
I was going into the bank to fucking to get money out, right?
And the first thing you said when you walked in the door was,
no. Listen, because I wasn't recording.
Okay.
I wasn't recording. I want to tell you what happened before. All right, so I went to the ATM that was right in the front of the bank, right? They had one ATM. It was like it was empty. It wasn't giving out any money, right? So then, or it was broken or something. It was broken. Then there was one on the inside, an ATM, because they said if you don't have a mask, just use the ATM, you know. So I was like, fuck it, I don't want to deal with them. I'll just use the ATM. And then the ATM on the inside was only giving $5 bills, and I needed like $400 out. You know, I'm not taking $400 in fives, and I have to do it in 4 separate transactions because it only gives you 100 at a time. This machine's fucked. So then the one outside where the drive-through was, I walked out there and tried to use that one even, and that one was empty too. So I was like, fill your if you guys ain't gonna give me my money, then fill your fucking machine up and I'll use it. You know. But they wouldn't. They wouldn't even budge on anything. And it's my money, dude. They have no right to deny. It's a bank, dude. So what are the banks fucking all of a sudden fucking taking over?
I feel that here.
Watch this. Watch this. Hey, what's up, Forever Love?
I'd say, Ray, they definitely have so many different ways they can screw you. Here, there's only so many options, you know, simple ATMs.
Yep, I have a medical exemption. I'll show you. You see, I'm disabled. Go ahead. They're trying to tell me I have to have a mask on to get money out my bank.
Necesitamos depositar esta a la cuenta de ahorro.
This is where I'm at.
Sí, por favor.
Ray, imagine if you had an earpiece and somebody was talking to you, you know what I mean?
Yeah. So like right now they're not giving me my money, you know what I mean? That's what I'm pissed off about. It's my money. Give me my fucking money, bitch. You know what I mean?
It's like the ultimate slow play. That red thing looks like the thing from Hug Me, I'm Scared.
I'm gonna mute it for a minute because of that song. They'll copyright claim me on that song and fucking take the whole stream down just because of that. Hold on. So
listen, this is what happened. That ATM, I tried to. That ATM's broken. That one gave me all fives. I need $300 bills and I need 200 out of here, and it made me do 3 transactions. No, listen to me. I'm disabled. I have a medical exemption. You're discriminating. What's your name? You have to tell me your name. You can't identify yourself. You have to. I'll stop recording you, but you need to be liable for what you're saying right now. You need to be liable. I'm disabled. I have a medical exemption. This is my bank. This is my money. I tried to be nice to these people. Then tell them to fix the ATM and I'll use it.
I was even being reasonable. I was like, look, I'll use the ATM, just fix it. I'll put the money in and I'll use it.
Like with a tube or something, a vacuum tube.
Yeah.
Weird.
So
You could go over these and narrate them.
So look.
Narrate them.
Hold on, let me see.
It's Act of 1960.
Hold on.
A pandemic.
Watch what? Watch this.
They won't serve me. I don't know. I'm disabled. They're discriminating. Because I'm disabled, and my doctor told me, you won't serve me. You won't serve me because I'm disabled. It is discrimination. Yes, it is. I'm disabled. You won't give me my money out my bank. Excuse me? A pandemic? I'm disabled. I don't care if it's World War III. I want my money. Look, I'm showing you. I'm disabled. You can't discriminate. The Civil Rights Act of 1964, Section 2 is a law. This is just a proclamation. This is not a law. This is a proclamation. Wherever these signs are, that's a proclamation. Do you know the difference between a law and a proclamation, miss? Yeah. Yeah, and I'm sorry. I just need my money. I'm sorry.
So it's either you get in line or go to the ATM.
I'm right here. I'm in line. The ATM's broken.
The one outside.
Where?
Right there.
There's another ATM right there?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Right there. The car's right there. It's a drive-through or a walk-up.
Thank you.
So I went outside. I was being nice. And it didn't work. So I come back in now, and I'm pissed.
Excuse me. Are you a supervisor here or something? I'm having problems here. They're discriminating against me up at the front. I'm disabled. They just sent me outside. And the thing outside doesn't have any money. That one doesn't have any money. That one's...
And all right, that lady's a supervisor at the bank. You see that? She's sitting at the supervisor's chair. And I'm trying to explain to her that I'm having trouble getting my money out of the bank, right? And she calls the cops on me. She doesn't even try to fix the problem or get me my money or tell the lady she has to give me my money or fix the machine or tell someone to fix the machine. She just calls the cops.
Only giving me lives. What am I supposed to do? I need my money.
Right now, she's on the phone with the cops.
Look, I'm not lying to you, miss. Look, can I show you? I'm disabled. What is your name? I need to call corporate. What is the people's name? What is her name up front? Why won't she identify herself? If you guys are doing the right thing, why won't you identify yourselves?
What's up, John Wayne?
Where is this policy? Can I have a copy of the policy? The mask policy? Can I have a copy of it, please? Go ahead. Call whoever you got to call. The thing's not working. I tried. I'll sit right here and I'll wait.
They're treating it like we're being robbed. It's a weird robbery. Yeah, it's a weird one.
You know what's crazy? I think I lost the second part of this, though, when the cops came, because I went live. And only, like, some of it uploaded to Odyssey, and I don't think the part with the cops uploaded, but I'm going to still check. And YouTube took it down. It's weird. It's like the part when the cops came,
I just wanted to let you know,
disappeared.
I tried to go out there, but that doesn't have any money. That one doesn't have any money. That one doesn't have any money. This is my bank. Go ahead. Do what you got to do.
That's insane. It seemed like they would treat that like it's embarrassing for them. You know, like, sorry, we don't have any money. You know, like.
Hey,
No, Emilio's, man. I didn't follow up on any of these violations, but I wish that I could have figured out a way to, like, find a lawyer to press charges on all these motherfuckers.
Put the camera down if you'll just talk to me. I just want to know what's going on. Will you talk to me if I put this down? Can you talk to me? Can I have a conversation with you? Look.
So I put the camera down, right? And then she tells me the cops are coming. And then look, if you... Hold on 1 second. Let me stop this one. That was when it was snowing out. Yo, but you see the cops right here in this one, Mark? Right here, this is the beginning, but I don't think they caught the part with the cops. I don't think they did. But that's the cops right there. They came.
Now watch me go food shopping. That's good.
Yeah, see, it only got my food shopping trip. It didn't get.
That's where it stopped.
So yeah, but you see how the cops were right there. That's the guy that came. That's the lady that came. They didn't do nothing. They had to go up and get me my money. The cops had to go up and get me my money.
Oh Jesus!
Yeah,
Dude, you're the king. You're the king of Boston.
But if you
They
think about it,
fucking-
though, if you think about it, right, it's crazy because it's like
you get escorted around by a police escort.
all right.
and
I'm gonna
you're
play
like,
I'm gonna play my civil rights audit with Christian Knapp. You want to see it?
"Yeah, bad. Boston
Have you
Ray's
seen-
coming."
Have you seen that? Have you seen me and Christian, our civil rights audit that we did?
I've seen it. Yeah, I've seen it. You as far as I know, I haven't seen them all, but I've seen enough. I've seen enough to go
Wait
to know
up,
what to expect.
Wait up.
If you know what I mean.
Yeah, I must have put that in there. All right, cool.
Ho, ho, ho.
Yeah.
Well, I can't really find anything. I'm looking. Hold on a second.
Where are you? Sanj. Can you see me? Can you see me? Hold on. Before, hey, are you there?
Yeah, I just had to type it real fast. It's working.
Oh, that's fucking shit. That's looking awesome.
Yeah, hold on.
I forgot about that shit.
Yeah, fuck it. That'll be your ride home, maybe. Oh, look who I'm with. Oh,
Yeah, baby, we're
face diapers. Face diapers on the train. Face diapers. People are gonna watch. People will pop in soon. Dude, people are gonna notice.
Are you sure we're live? I'm pulling it up here.
Yeah, it'll show.
Michelle L?
Yeah, you gotta refresh it. You gotta search for the page. I'm sure, dude. We're live. See, we are live, dude. It's going. It's ticking.
Oh yeah. Yeah, here we
That's
are.
wrong.
Oh, is that the training one?
Oh shit. Let's go.
Wow, that was
Face diapers. Face diapers on the train. Face diaper on the train today. Good morning. Face diapers. We got one person. Who is it? One. Yeah, we're live. Someone just popped in. It must have took a minute to get on.
Yeah.
All right. We're live today with special guest Christian Knapp on the
dude.
on the train. They're gonna
Heading into Boston.
Oh, what happened?
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
We're locking up.
Oh no. Flip the camera. Oh, there you go. We're fine. We're fine. All right, dude. We're fine. I try to flip the camera. Let's get a look at him. Duck face. Duck face. Yo, the psyop graffiti. Oh, we missed it. We missed it. No, but there's a dog over here. There's a dog. A wolf. A dog man with boobs, dude. Coming up. Yeah. Yeah. It's like the one from the fucking pet cemetery. It's coming up. It's on that blue build, red one, the red one, where it says droid. Watch. They used to have boobs, but someone covered it up.
Oh my gosh.
You see that thing? That thing is crazy looking. All right, so anyway, what do we got here? Do we got anybody?
We're gonna buffer in a minute.
Jesus. Do you see it? All right, cool. Cool, so we are live. Nice. Yeah, people will show up. And if no one shows up, is anyone in there?
No, not yet.
Not yet. But hey, we are live.
We are.
Yep. I can't go live on both channels yet. It'll probably take a few minutes for people to notice. It's kind of early, too. It's lunchtime.
You can now, right? Right?
So far, everything's been cool. The bus driver was cool.
Yeah, the bus driver didn't fuck with us.
Don't fuck with us.
Nah, don't. You don't want to fuck with Chris and Knapp on the train.
I'm wearing my glasses, dude.
Yeah.
I'm recording it all, dude.
Yeah. He's got. Oh, you got the bus driver too.
Yeah.
Oh, cool. Yeah, we got the bus driver too. I didn't get it.
He's got spy
Christian's a pro at
glasses.
this.
Well, this is brand new.
I was gonna ask about those.
He has spy glasses on. You see that? Those are recording. Those are a camera he has on his face. So he got the bus ride before I did. He got the bus driver on his spy glasses. I don't have it. On the way in, there was the bus driver gave us shit and we got through.
This is all new. I just got it set up. This is the first time I'm using them.
I wonder why nobody showed up. Here we go. We got a bunch of zombies here.
You still know that footage? What does it look like?
It don't matter. Yeah, we'll figure it out. It's saying we got one person. Tell the others. We got one person. Whoever's watching, tell the others.
You know, I asked Christian how much the spy glasses cost. They're like $60, right? I mean, someone donated $20 for my headphones, and they sound pretty good. Maybe someone can donate $60 to get me spy glasses so my videos won't be so shaky.
Yeah, it's coming through. Yeah, we're good. But when we go through State Street, it's gonna buffer, dude. I don't know why, but it always buffers down at State Street. Really? For the next 2 stops. But it's all right. Just so you know, it's gonna buffer at State Street, but we'll be back. We'll come back. It's gonna buffer in 1 minute, but we're not ending the stream. Just so you know, let everybody know. Put it in the chat. Thank you. Oh, that's cool. You can go in the chat and say. When I stream in the morning, it usually takes places. Just something to drink, dude. I'm thirsty.
See, this is what it's showing.
Yeah. Once we get past North Station and State Street, it'll be all right. It's just North Station. This is deep under here. North Station. We're way down underneath the ground right now.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
I also get a coil out of my boy because they're like $30 a pack. So I'll bring my pen. A coil, a brand new coil. Because he'll just open a pack and give me one. And I go there and I'm just like, I bring my pen and it'll be all clogged and shitty, and I'm like, here, take it. And he's like, dude, you need a new coil. Working. Yeah. He's cool though. He's funny. You'll see. You'll like him. He's a good dude.
Should I wear the glasses while we go in there?
You can if you want. I don't give a shit. I mean, it doesn't really matter. You should, because you're gonna be looking at all the stuff. Dude, he has so many cool stuff to say. He came back. He came back from being free. This is awesome. But
South Carolina's very different.
Yeah, I'm trying to get out there.
Yeah,
I'm trying to see who else is there. We're still buffering because I can tell when. Are we buffering? No. Country Gravy's here. Hey, what's
Country
up?
Gravy, what's up, man? Yeah, good to see you.
He rocks.
On
man.
the train here in Boston.
Country Gravy rocks. Man.
It's cool when you say people's names on the stream and then you watch them later and you're like, oh, that person. Here we go.
We're gonna have a blast.
Yeah, we're gonna stream now and we're gonna stream the way back too, like I always do. He's with me. He's with me today. Let everybody know. Spread the word. Spread it across YouTube. We're taking over YouTube. We're running things. If you had Streamlabs on your phone, you could have streamed it over to your channel too. I don't know how to do it.
I should set that up.
You don't have Streamlabs?
No.
It's easy, dude. This one's free. It doesn't let me do anything but stream. I can't use any of the features.
Right.
But it's not. It works. It works on the train. It looks pretty good.
It looks good, dude.
Yeah, I can see the chat. I can talk to them. So that's all that really matters.
Yeah.
You know, more people will show up. Now there's 3 people. Usually it says there's 3 people, but there's like 10.
Oh yeah, it's always.
Yeah. It's gonna buffer here too. Is it buffering right here? No. I want to know because I want to know when I do this where it buffers. I always think it's buffering when it's not. People tell me it's buffering. I can get this one.
No, it's good.
It would look good. So yeah, we got
dynamic duo.
We're teaming up. We ain't gonna do the. We didn't get to do the. We're gonna still do the one in Salem too. We're trying to. We're gonna go do a big audit. Oh.
That looks like the guy from Planet of the Apes.
Yeah, man, it's bad. This is
That
bad.
one monkey that's wearing a coat.
Yeah.
It's really bad.
Dude, people are triggered. You know, I was like,
Yeah.
she was like, "Oh, I'll pull it up," and I'm like, "No, I'm not."
Yeah, we were trying to send good vibes out to this lady, and we were like, "See, these 2 ladies, they looked like they were friends or they were together or something," and we were like, "Hey, good to see you smile," like all cheerful, and they were like, they weren't having it, dude. They were like, "We're gonna wear a mask, don't worry." We're like, "No, it's okay, it's okay." Just that, yeah.
I'm just gonna wear a mask like
Oh,
that.
yeah, this is where I go nuts out here. This is where they all are. Like diaper face. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning, diaper face. There's something shady going on right there. You see the dude with the bike? Watch this. We're about to see a drug deal. We're about to witness a drug deal, people. You want to witness a drug deal? All right, let's see. A downtown Boston drug deal. All right, when I turn out here, watch the dude on the blue bike to the right.
The left. Right there. Boom, baby.
Yep. 100%. Yes. Diaper faces. Diaper faces on the train. Good morning. Good morning, diaper faces. Oh yeah, diaper face. Diaper face. Ooh. Either way, this thing's gonna be spinning all day. So people are gonna be able to watch this all day. Look, look, look. Buzzed idea. Calling Doug T-Bone. So where are we crossing? We got to go down here and take a right and go through this hallway, and the train's right there. Yeah. How you doing? Yeah, I see that guy. He's nuts. That guy's nuts. Well, at least he's not. Yeah, I know. He's nuts in a sane world. Sane in a nuts world. Oh. He's nuts in a nuts world. So we brought you guys a surprise audit today on Michelle L channel. Yeah. You guys didn't know. He drove all the way up from South Carolina for this, just for this audit. I trained here. All right. See, this shit's quick, dude. We'll be there in like 5 minutes, and it's right upstairs. Oh. You know what? This is much better than driving, dude. Yeah. No, it is. That's why I don't even care about having a car in Boston. I don't want to pay $6,000 to get my license back and have to pay all that shit and pay for parking and all that bullshit. Dude, there's a lot less people wearing them today. A lot less people, dude. That dude just walked by us. He didn't have one. Yeah. So I'll see you next year. Oh. So now we just switched over from downtown to the red line. Yeah. We're at downtown Boston, and we're just surrounded. We're outnumbered. We are outnumbered. This guy right here across from me, Christian. This guy across from me, he's just too small. Too small. Too small. Diaper face. How you doing, diaper face? Look, how you doing, diaper face? They know. They know. Jason Stott. Jason Stott knows. Dude, this is an awesome stream. We got to see Nap. See Nap's on the train. Look at him. He's here. From the mellow realm.
Yeah, dude.
See Nap from
I'm feeling it.
Yeah, I saw him. He knew I was uploading things this morning. I was doing a bunch of premieres this morning, and I think he saw me up there because he hit me up, and I was like, dude, let's go. I'm going. Let's go. And he just showed up. So it's crazy. Usually I have at least 10 people to 3 people. There must be another stream on right now. Maybe. Yeah, probably. Sue always shows up though. She'll be showing up. Sue will notice.
What time was that?
What do you mean?
Was it like 10?
Oh, look at them all out there. There's so many of them. There's just
I think it was around like noon.
swarms on. We got to get off at Harvard, so if I missed the stop, let me know. If Joe was working today, is Joe working today? Text him. I think so.
It might have been 4.
We can stop by his work on the way back if you want and say hi. He's right there. One of them stopped.
Is it that tall or what?
You don't have time.
No, I'm.
Last time he met me at Kendall, which is like the next.
Actually,
I don't see a single face. They're all wearing masks, huh?
Yeah.
Everyone.
At some point.
Yeah.
Let's
Yeah,
do
because
this.
I want you to come and see my house and shit and chill for a minute when we get back.
Yeah, let's do.
Michelle's cleaning it up. I want you to see my kids and shit.
Yeah.
And we can chill.
I'll thank you. Thanks, man. Got on Friday.
So let me just, this is long, so let me just fast
Whoa,
forward.
whoa. See, this is the way I gotta film, dude. You see those?
This was in the winter time.
Yeah.
The two shirts.
Yeah.
I gotta film.
Let me see.
We're gonna prove it though. We're not just gonna say it.
So this is pretty long. It's on my channel, but let me see. There is a good part towards the end.
An hour or two. I don't know how long we.
So me and Christian hung out all day. It was cool. I think.
Ellie, what's up, Sue?
Where did we get pizza? We had pizza.
We just had some.
Yeah, let me show you guys some.
Try a new.
This was cool.
Look at that one.
So we were looking at brick buildings. We were in
Subway.
We went to Cambridge, me and Christian, right? And we had a live stream and we had lunch, right, with everybody. This was so cool. Hold on.
Yeah, I remember popping. I don't know if it was live, but I remember popping in through the day. And I remember
Yeah, man. We sat there. We sat
Yeah.
there and we had.
It's like boom, Antiquitech right there. Look,
boom. Look.
Yeah.
Boom. So not only did I take Christian to get baked at the vape shop, right? I took him on a civil rights audit, which he never does. He never wants to do civil rights audits. He's just not that type of person. He's just very.
It was a good full day video.
He's very peaceful. He doesn't like confrontation. He doesn't like dealing with drama. He doesn't like getting in fights with people and stuff like that. So it's not really his cup of tea. But he still went with me to civil rights audit to get on the train to go get baked. And then I was showing him all this like Antiquitech and different buildings on the way. And
it's everywhere.
And then we got a slice of pizza, and it was awesome.
It's just everywhere. Oh, hey, what up? When we go into coal shoot. That's a coal shoot. Anyway, what were you saying? Go into the building. Don't say anything about me wearing special.
Person was round too.
Oh yeah. Do you think
If I
keep him going? Do you think he's gonna notice? Do you think this dude's gonna know? Should I take him up? I'll take him up. I don't know. I mean, he's kind of smart, dude. Yeah. I don't want to bug him out, but let's not do it. Yeah, fuck him. That's cool. Just like before I want to keep him going until we get to the front door. No, put him on once we're in there. Just wait until I talk to him. When you're looking at stuff, just throw him on so they can see what's, the shop. But I mean, I think we're good. I don't think
I haven't seen prism glass with snow yet.
Anyway, honestly.
Yeah, there's prism glass right over here on this building over here in the corner.
In snow? I haven't seen it.
Whatever.
I have. The people that shovel think. Listen, the people think that it's snow. They think that it's ice, and they break it with the shovel in the wintertime.
It'll be all right.
When they shovel it up, it gets smashed with the shit.
It's been a long time since I've been in Harvard Square. Yeah, I come here a lot now.
Isabella, I've been showing civil rights audits all night. But this is just like part of it.
Baby. Boom. Yep, look at that. Christian Knapp in Harvard Square. Yeah, boom, baby. Boom, baby.
All four corners like that?
Oh, I got to go to the ATM, though. That would have sucked. All right, you keep recording. I'm going to end the stream right now. All right. We're going to start another stream up in about 20 minutes.
So yeah, we're eating pizza with everybody. Me and Christian streamed during pizza.
Boom, baby! I think we're live. Yeah, here we go. It's a pizza party with CK Knapp. That's what I said. There you go. I'm trying to get a better angle. Hold on. Does that work better? Boom, baby. Boom, baby. Hold on. I'm trying to sit over there. Speaking of the square, we can both get in there. Somehow. I don't know how it's gonna work. Okay. All right. Hey, we're gonna get copyrighted for the music. Yeah. Fuck it. That's all right. As long as I don't take the stream down. Exactly. It's all good. It's peeps.
So as you guys know, I'm Sicilian. And so I brought Christian to get Sicilian pizza.
Time.
From a real Sicilian place.
What you gonna do? Forget about it. They're gonna love this stuff, though. People are gonna love this.
That's a good slice, dude.
Yeah, my buddy bought me this pizza before, and I was like, damn.
Wow, I like that crust a lot. It's like, look, you got the bread in here, and it's got like a lot of air in there. It's like light, and And it's got a little crunch to it, but then it's like doughy inside.
This is really Sicilian. My grandmother and my great grandmothers came from Sicily, and my grandparents, and they used to make this.
Hey, what's up, Voynich?
Not this pizza, but like this pizza. It's so good.
Yeah.
Voynich, I've been showing civil rights audits all night, but this is just like a little break time. I've been, having a little fun with Christian Knapp. You want to join me, Voynich? Because I'm up here alone right now at this point. This is what I'm going to do. I'm going to take a quick break because I've been going for 3 hours and 55 minutes. Just audits. So I'm going to play a few songs. I'm going to get myself some refreshments. I'm going to put out the link for Voynich to join me because I know he will, because we had a good show last night. See what's going on with Voynich. I'm going to make a cup of coffee in my Stanley Fairman mug. And we're going to keep the stream going. We still have 24 people here. We're going strong. 24 people, that's a lot for me, dude. That's a lot for me. Okay? It's enough. That's enough to keep the stream going. So, and we haven't had any music tonight yet. So let's do this. All right, so there you go. We got that. All right. Let's see what I can play. What do I want to play? All right.
All you see is crooks. About to go in, son.
Immortal technique.
Good looking on the beat. Forever P. American. Look. Killer bees back in the building with machine and them. We creaming them of pockets of dirty money and clean again. Ain't got to tell you I'm dope. Just stick the needle in. The goose is all white, big enough to fit this eagle in. Just the seasoning. Why ask why? I has my reasons and my words don't need no seasoning. Methyl D in this evening. Now ask yourself, is that really air that you breathing in? I think outside the box that I find a box I can keep them in. Or just leave it then, like a bouncer won't let your people in. People said they want that old map. Well, it's the prequel then. I get medieval, some people won't make the prequel then. Leave them in the fetal position, F it, I'm leaving it. I use the system, you cowards use euphemisms. Women call me super daddy, my powers is supervision. Who gave you permission to speak? To learn you listen, learn to listen to a different MC. You learn the difference in addition if you're missing MC. Sign this petition, get a fraction of that faction, subtracted by my division. I'm a boss, so that means I make decisions. Slash killing, I will kill an MC to make a living, yeah. Call me super daddy, my powers is supervision. Who? Supervision, supervision. Who? Casting raps, you get your back snapped in half and 7. All up in the club, putting squad up. Supervision, throw your squad up. Supervision, throw your squad up. Impossible pain beyond measure. Throw your squad up. Cigar guts, all up in the club, putting squad up.
There's a new housing plan for the ghetto eventually. Project for a new American century. False flag terrorism controlling you mentally. The gospel in the hands of people with no empathy. A mixture of dangerous social chemistry between law enforcement and a military entity. Cameras on the corner of every corner you facing. Testing out a future Gestapo on immigration. Power, consolidation, information restricted. Just like the iron law of oligarchy predicted. Incarcerating the poor among the drug addicted. But not the families of the ruling class that's afflicted. Cause it's a fucking caste system like corrupted Hinduism. I think you should listen. I've been through the system in prison. I've been through religion. Carried the cross as a Christian. Like it was anti-disestablishmentarianism. Until the seeds of despotism arrested my vision. Lyricism with cynicism and syllogisms. Until they fed through Albizu Campos and kill me in prison. Chemtrail conditions. Stem cells of Leo Strauss's philosophy. The birth of neocon policy. But I laugh at America's fear of a new world order controlling the hemisphere. Cause my people been living that for the past 500 years.
Intelligence, understand. Supervision who? Supervision, supervision who? Casting raps, you get your back snapped in half and 7. All up in the club, putting squad up.
Who do we trust? Who do we trust?
The faction.
Who do we trust? Who do we trust?
Impossible pain beyond measure. Squad up. Cigar guts, all up in the club, putting squad up.
Caterpillar metamorphosis to bigger nigga. Lantern in his hand, headless horseman to the rhythm. Been successful for so long, I can no longer feel it. Take your finger, prick it, mob initiated members. I'm far beyond the dawn, my title ain't even listed. Federales listen, only hear me chewing, sipping. Dancing with a doll, prom night with Cinderella. Then we dip in the Ferrari, fly as Tom Selleck. vocals on Tony Bennett. I'm only in it to later see people I taught tell me, yo, we did it. I led a revolution in the world of tech and music. Free the homie, did his time and paid the restitution. Time go quick, better have all your goals set. You getting yours or just hanging on like an old dick. I can talk about money, we ain't the same, son. It's just different when you came from where I came from.
Yeah, it's me again. This thing of ours you will probably never see again. But for the growth, it's the oath we're believing in. Locks, Kostra, Nostra, yeah, it's 3 of them. Lucci and him, I'm the nigga they can't stand no. More work, more ammo. Gambino in a Lambo. Call me for a situation you can't handle. More caskets, more murals, more candles. True poet, Audemars, you blow it. Ever I know, I'd rather die for you know it. High profile, this shit sells. Call Mary Richmond and tell him pick 12. Cause we never sing, we on the better things. Pride is nothing, integrity is everything. Yeah, if you broke, how you giving advice? Me and my niggas, we just living the life, yeah.
Call me Super Daddy, my powers is supervision, who? Supervision, supervision, who?
Casting raps, you get your back snapped in half in 7.
All up in the club, putting squad up. Supervision, throw your squad up. Supervision, throw your squad up.
Impossible pain beyond measure.
Squad up. Cigar guts, all up in the club, putting squad up.
Whistleblower, men are afraid to label the threat a traitor. Executive legislator trying to suppress your behavior. Intelligence interrogator, collecting metadata. Condemning the messenger and censoring the educator. CIA feed the propaganda to the television. In the next edition, the pundits preach it in repetition. Loyal to the monarchy, hereditary or elected. A royal family and a president selected.
Secret society, secret
supervision, supervision.
Casting raps, you get your back snapped in half in 7.
Impose restraints against your will.
Throw your squad up. Supervision, throw your squad up.
Impossible pain beyond measure.
Throw your squad up. Call me Super Daddy, my powers is supervision, who? Supervision, supervision, who?
Casting raps, you get your back snapped in half in 7.
All up in the club, putting squad up. Supervision, throw your squad up. Supervision, throw your squad up.
Impossible pain beyond measure.
Throw your squad up. Cigar guts, all up in the club, putting squad up.
What's up, Scott? Hold on.
That was a good one. That was a good one.
I just wanted to play one more song. I'm just kind of busy right now. I'm getting things done.
Oh, well.
I've been jotting all along, they remind me of a time I've forgotten. I was plotting on a song, I was riding, I was squatting in that lot, and quickly things reached a new height. Tonight, I'm writing in the King's Speech, a new life, fresh clothes, new Nikes. When you rap how I do, then you do what you like. My ascension was bold, I was grown in the winter, I was always meant to be cold. Carry on a blood tradition many centuries old, and that's why you love to listen to the vengeance we owe. Let's go off in the spinning wheel of havoc, it's a paradox. Back in the violent time travel, yeah, I'd rather not. Things was looking bleak, now we didn't have a lot. But I don't need too much, just as long as I have a shot. Finding dope with the needle in the haystack, searching for a blinding hope. We've been going way back, future tripping to discover we've been killed. Means nothing in the present moment, all your cards reading zilch.
What we about to do here is get into some raw shit. Look. Shooting for the stars, that was never an option for us. I was dry from the bus, onto the dust. So fuck a star, I hit the rockets above. Hostile as fuck, locked in the cuffs, and I was boxed in for months. And I'm stopping when my pockets are stuffed with profits from drugs, options and tons. Studied the game with my own very optics, it's bugged. Loyalty is royalty, no talking the gumps, it's sockets and plugs. While Crockett and Tubbs try to watch what you done. Fuck that. They could lick my crotch and my bum. 9mm wanna kill a Peter, I'm finna be the one to show up and blow up, go up, what? Hey, I bombed the meanest, everyone was on the penis as soon as they heard the song that Copy did with John Salinas. Copy might slam him if the shotty's hype jamming. Shout to John and the fucking Gotti crime family.
The beast out here can't fuck with us, got him living in fear. We off that raw, catch us in your city with some G's on tour. The beast out here can't fuck with us, got him living in fear. We off that raw, catch us in your city with some G's on tour. Raised on honor traditions like Albanian bass, I made the score of a lifetime, then lay low down in Mesa. No trace of a chaser, you get the pure shot. Showing off in the club, they're waiting for you in the lot. You sound dumber than a thought, trying to teach manners. This New England's best, take a look at all the banners in the street like city planners. Real G's the quiet kind, bragging about your paper, got you in a bind. No school books, screw crooks after your bag. Wanted to be gang till you got cat for your flag. Even a capo ratted like those codes never mattered. Now they're looking to line him like he was waiting to get tatted. The block is shattered, better off in the burbs. I seen too many friends die to give a fuck about curbs. Built tough like the Serbs, my words are superb. Got a look on my face that says, do not disturb. Ha.
Stand for your huru, plan for buku bucks like Mansa Musa. Study the hand that shoots ya, child soldier from the land of Hutu. Eating spam out the can, not fufu. Pulled up in a tan of Zuzu while you're buying a gram of doodoo. Now you're dead, Alabama Zulu. No more spamming YouTube. Trying to be what Pele is to soccer. The #1 chief rocker. Move units like Jordans at Foot Locker. And move souls and chakras. Spit animal bars, Chewbacca. Spit venom mixed with vodka. Bad blood like Neil Sedaka. Pitch this heat like Tanaka. Strike like a panther. Biting my style's not the answer. Bite off your ear like a Vander. Villainous like motherfucking Cobra Commander. You spit slanderous propaganda. Feeding your constituency cancer. I spit street sonnets and eloquent stanzas at random foreign verandas. You spit lies about pandas. I'm the eucalyptus to the koala. Follow my rhymes like devotees follow Allah. Christians with the Bibles, Jews and their Kabbalahs.
Well, Scott was here. Probably back. Probably just lost his fucking whatever. So anyway, let me show you guys something. So lately, I've been doing things with this activist group. Kinda, yeah. I guess that's what you would call them, right? An anti movement. I don't want to say the word. But you guys know what I'm talking about, right? What's up, Voynich? How you doing? Good. Grand Rising. Grand Rising. How's it been?
Yo, what's up? What's up?
Yo. So, yeah, so hold on.
Still going strong, eh?
Excuse me. Yes, I was. I've been showing civil rights audits all night, dude. That I've been doing my own civil rights audits, just all my own content.
Yeah.
Except for like I showed a few from Mass Accountability, but they were relevant to mine. But anyway, so in my community section, I got my picture. I got pictures in there. Oh, Scott's here too now. All right, here we go. Oh no, Alexandra Freed. Hello. How you doing?
I'm good. How are you?
Good. So
I just need to tell you, I'm so rubbish at technology.
Oh, really?
Yeah. So I just managed to get onto the StreamYard. I'm probably way too close into the camera. I've got my head right in the middle of the screen. But
yeah, you're fine.
I'm really short-sighted. I'm just going to try and put it somewhere where it's...
Well, it's probably because of the way I got it. I was sharing.
Is that better?
Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
Yeah, that's better.
Cool. Boy, you're funny, man. So anyway, I was about to show some more civil rights audits, but I have no idea what to do now. Voynich, so what are you doing? I'm about to roll a joint. I think I'm about to roll a joint, Voynich.
I need some coffee, dude.
Yeah, I just drank a well, what did I do with my coffee, dude? I hope I don't spill it on my
fucking computer. So, yeah, I've been showing civil rights audits all night. You know, it's fun.
Yeah, I've been watching for like the last half hour or so, and it's brilliant. I love.
So how did you find out about my channel? Like, I mean,
I'm not sure actually.
you just found it, huh? That's
Yeah.
cool.
I'm on Autodidactic channel. I watch Martin Liedker. I watch Sam Fu, Sun and Moon Family.
It must have been from Martin.
Free House. So I
Yeah.
think like we're all just coming together. God knows how, but we are all together. So it's great.
Yeah, no, it is good. Martin helped me out. He posted one of my videos in his community section. But not only that, like I'm doing a show with Martin soon. I seen that he emailed me back, and I just need to get some really kick-ass content for him. You know, like if I'm gonna do a show on his channel, I gotta kick ass. I gotta go on there and just fucking blow everybody away. I can't fuck around on Martin's channel. You know what I mean? So,
I know exactly what you mean.
So I'm, you know, it's a little bit of pressure, but I don't feel too pressured because he's a very nice guy and he's very friendly and he's, you know, I'll probably go on there and smoke pot with him and just laugh and we'll just have fun. But like, I want it to be a good show. I want it to be something that's like really gonna like smack people in the face, you know? So
cool.
I'm just kind of like I'm walking around Boston, just scouting things out, looking around, you know, sniffing around, seeing what I can find. Stuff like that. So
Boston is one
yeah.
of the. I've been to America a couple of times, and Boston was the first place I ever went.
I love your accent. So where are you? You're from Australia?
London.
I'm sorry.
It's received pronunciation, darling, but I do speak many slangs.
Yeah.
But yeah, Boston was the first place I, as a young British girl, I was like 12 or 11 or 12, came to Boston and ate a crab sandwich, a Subway crab sandwich. It was like this big. It was huge. I've never seen anything like it.
Subway. Yeah, I know Subway. They got the foot
Yeah.
longs.
I don't know if it was Subway, called Subway then, because this is like going back.
It probably was
4 decades.
It's been around for a while.
Yeah, but I just remember it was like, because in Britain, you know, everything's very, very thinly done. Yeah. So when you go to America, it's like, how much crab are you putting in this? And then we went to there was like a festival, like a food hall promotion thing, like a food fair, and I found out that it wasn't real crab, it was pollock.
Yeah. It's crazy because, like, you know, like we do eat a lot here. Like I've seen how people eat in like France, you know, like the sizes of everything is smaller, like way smaller. Like the drinks, the sodas, everything, the candy, everything's like smaller size. Over here we got everything. It's like, I don't know.
Super size.
Everything's huge.
Did you ever see that film, Super Size Me?
Super Size Me. Yeah.
Terrifying.
So lately, like one of the biggest things that I've been doing, right, is I joined this group. It's called We the People of MA. Stands for We the People of Massachusetts, right?
Okay.
I don't really think I joined the group. I think I was just kind of accepted into the group. And it's a group of women, basically, a bunch of women, and they needed me to go with them to the court. No. All right, this is what we did. We went to the school meeting for the entire state, the school department, right, for the kids, right, because they were having a public meeting in a private venue, right?
Yeah.
So like it's all set up, it's all fucked up. Like for years, these women, their kids go to the school, right? They have kids that go to the school, their moms, right? And they've been trying to get their voices heard, and they have like these people coming in about the jab, you know what I mean? And they don't let the people, anybody that has any alternative opinion about it, they don't let them speak. And they tell you that like you need to call in to make an appointment to speak, right? And you need to call ahead of time. And then when you call in ahead of time to make an appointment, they tell you that it's all full, So no matter what, they don't let you speak, right? So it's public, right? So our tax dollars pay for it. So I was like, no, we're just going right in. We're just going right through, right? So
Good.
So check this out, right? We went with like 40 people, right? We had people outside. Yeah, we went in with 40 people to the meeting, right? And I filmed the whole thing, and I was on the 6 o'clock news for this. The lady got arrested, right? The lady we were with got arrested. I don't think I can play the whole thing on here, but I can play some of it, I think. I mean, it's on here, but it's just so anyway, let me show you in the community section real quick with who these people are. So just so you guys could see. I have some pictures I posted, I think, maybe.
I'm putting my glasses on.
Yeah, don't worry. It'll show up eventually. You know, YouTube's being slow. I'm looking for the I post a lot of bullshit in the community section. If you guys haven't checked out my community page, check it out because I post a lot of shit. So yeah, we're getting there now. So this is them. Like, look, we the people of Massachusetts. Like, we the people of MA. This is their like one of their, you know, this is all their hashtags right here.
Yeah.
You see what, you know, they're fighting for a lot of different things. So yeah, so anyway, that's my video right there that they posted. But let me actually get to let me get to some of the pictures to show you. I don't know if I can get there. My computer's, of course, it's being like glitchy. Okay, here we go. I post a lot of crap. I'll get there eventually. Well, it's not crap. It's all good stuff. I post all the truther channels like that that I like that help me out and I help them out, and we're on.
Oh yeah, I was on that, the Pursuit of Freedom rally. I think it was that one.
The one
That's
that
what I talked to you on. You came on, but you were on the live feed.
Oh, with Richard, with Richie, and yeah. That was you. All right, now I know exactly who you are.
Yeah.
All right, I remember. So yeah, so these are the women that, you know, and that's mass accountability too. He was there. We all went out and ate, and you know, we went to, you know, we go to meetups, and you know, we do activism. If it'll show it, it might not show it. But anyway, no, what's going on? It ain't coming up. No. Look, that's the picture I put on the front. Let me see if I can get in there somehow better. Is that it? No. So we were holding that outside the courthouse on a big banner. We went to court that day.
Oh yeah.
When one of them goes to court, we all go to court together. That's the thing. It's cool. Like we go to court with like 40, 50 people if we can, if people will show up. I missed the last one the other day.
That's such a good idea.
But so
safety in numbers.
Yeah. So this was huge. Like for me, like I got like 1,000 views on this, over 1,000 views within like 4 hours. I don't usually get that many views. I get like 300 views, you know. But
yeah, but you also have to remember to double it, because that's just one view from one computer, but you don't know how many people were watching it.
Yeah. Oh yeah,
so
is that right?
Doubling it is, you know, quite conservative. I mean, you could even go triple.
Well, it says 1.3 thousand views so far. So it's still.
Yeah, that's what it says, but that might not necessarily be how many people viewed it. Yeah.
So like
we're pulling up right now to the.
This is when we pulled up.
What is this called?
Department of Secondary Education.
Department of Secondary Education. There's already a big group of people here.
What the fuck?
And we're just walking in. We're just walking in. We ain't taking no shit today.
Watch this. Watch what happens.
I'm with We the People, Massachusetts.
it definitely feels like
Something's wrong.
It's okay though. I'm afraid to hit the pedal. It didn't shift. No, there's something wrong. It's okay though. We can figure.
I think it's got the safety lock on. You're gonna have to let me out.
Oh, sorry.
It's all right. Yeah, share this out. This is gonna be, guys, this is gonna be crazy.
I knew this was gonna
This is
be
gonna
crazy.
fucking crazy.
I just
Everybody
knew it.
share this out everywhere you can. Facebook, Twitter, whatever the fuck you got, share this out. Look, I'm with say hi. Yeah. So I'm with We the People Massachusetts. And this is the school board for the whole entire state of Massachusetts. And there's a huge meeting here today. And these people have been having trouble getting in. So they asked me for help. And I said, yeah, sure. Why not? Let's go. I'm here to provide my services and fight for the.
Okay, so let me tell you what's going on here. The best way I could say it without getting in too much trouble here. Okay, so they're having a public meeting at a private venue to have a jab mongerer lady come in and push the agenda on the kids for the fucking upcoming new year, right? They know it. My people know it, right? Because they're smart and they get the information ahead of time. When we go in and we walk into this room right now, these people straight up lie to us and tell us that's not what the meeting was about, right? It is what the meeting is about. The lady comes walking in right behind me and she has her 2 kids muzzled up like dogs. Watch.
The children. We're fighting for the children today is what we're doing. How you doing? Good.
So let me just say one thing. The minute I walk through the door, I hear the guy already telling people there's too many people. There's too many people. The minute he sees because they know these women now. They know them. So the minute they show up, oh, there's too many people. There's too many people, right? I was like, fuck that. I walked right through. And I put the camera right up in his face too.
Thank you, Jason Starr. We already got 6 people. It's building up. Six people and growing. We're just gonna walk right in. We should just walk in before everybody else and just get a seat. Make sure we get in. You want to walk in together? Is that the plan?
Separate? I'm not sure.
Yeah, we should maybe walk in together.
Bad because it's a graduation
Hey, what's up, Andrea? What's up, Jeannie? Jenny T.I. Murphy. Country Gravy. Yeah, we're doing it big today. Big. People are starting to show up. Share it.
So that girl right there that's talking to that guy, she's part of my group. This guy's not part of my group. I don't know what the fuck he's there for. He's doing something else, but there were 3 groups. You know what I'm saying? But the girl right there, she's part of it.
Share it out on whatever platforms you got. This is gonna be crazy. It's gonna get nuts in a minute. You guys are gonna see. This is gonna be nuts. This could be the biggest thing. This could be the biggest thing on YouTube.
I met these women and they're so fucking strong and empowered. They're like really they look really nice. They're really beautiful, but they're tough. They're like, we're gonna go in here and we're gonna do this and we're gonna get it done. They're like so determined. I love it.
Today, I'm with We the People Massachusetts. There's a whole bunch of us. There's just a couple of them. There's 2 more right here. I'm with a bunch of them. We got a whole group. There's more too. Look, this is our group. We the People Massachusetts. We're live. We're going in. You ready? We're waiting for Shannon. Metal detectors.
So this lady that's right in front of me, this woman right here in front of me, she's the one that gets arrested, and she got arrested 3 times already in the past few months for this.
Detectives.
And those are her kids that she brought too. So we all walk in together and watch what the guy says the minute we get in.
Just, he's saying there's a limited pushing. He's saying there's a limited amount. Go. Get it.
I'm like pushing.
Hold on, let me get up in this guy's face. Watch out for a sec.
It's not like the room is magically going to get bigger. There'll be more.
Be able to speak. We want to speak.
You're not even allowed in over 20 people.
No, we're allowed in. We own this place. We pay for your salary. We pay you. We can come in. We're coming in. You're not stopping us. We pay you. All right. Our tax dollars pay. We're coming in.
I'm sure the size is limited.
Well,
we are paying for your salary. Here's the salary.
I don't have a badge number.
We are paying for your salary, dude.
102.
He wouldn't give me his name, so when he just told me his badge number, 102.
I'm not speaking.
He's the captain because you can tell his badge is gold, so that means he's the captain. And or he's like a higher up, a supervisor or a captain or something. And he didn't tell me his name. He's just like, I don't have to tell you my name. And I was like, well, what's your badge? And he's like, 102. So when I went and I filed the complaint for him, because this is the guy that assaulted me, this guy uses me as a battering ram to slam me into the other lady and hits her with me. So he uses me as a weapon to hit the lady and assaults us both at the same time. And I got his badge number and I filed the complaint for him and I put Captain Tyrant number 102 on the paper. I have it. I have a copy of it. Yeah. Because he fucking wouldn't give me his name. If he gave me his name, I would have just put his name, but he didn't. So Captain Tyrant.
I'm filming. I'm here to film.
Okay. Again, you said
I won't say nothing.
Okay. During the meeting, you will have to remain calm and not speak. It's one of those things where if you're
not
speak
ahead of
time,
speak.
Speak ahead of time. If not, we ask that you refrain from disrupting the meeting.
Rights Krispy.
Yeah, they select
What up, Rights
certain
Krispy?
people that are allowed to speak.
They're trying not to let us in.
Can't just come be heard.
Look how many people are here. We're getting in.
Riley.
This is odd. This is.
Right there.
How you doing? Say hi.
Abusing our kids.
Come on. Also, you're already being disruptive. I might note that.
Okay.
Okay, you can know whatever you want. Cam back.
Yeah. I was wicked rude to them.
You said you both were signed up to speak.
Cam back. I'm trying not to shake, guys. So they got me going.
So these guys are signed up to speak. Do you guys have kids in the schools?
I have kids.
That's why I'm here.
No, these guys that are signed up.
Oh, legislators. We have kids in the school.
These are the politicians, the legislators.
Joe Comerford. Okay, another criminal. You should be in jail.
You guys should be ashamed of yourselves.
If you're gonna be
Harassing anybody. You're harassing me.
Oh, it's not.
Whatever I want.
You guys.
It was buffering.
Pay them.
I can say whatever.
Our tax dollars. We paid for this place. We own this place, right? Thank you.
What is your issue?
I'm just filming.
Why are you trying to get in though? We don't have to
Tell her why we're trying to get in. Tell her why she wants.
I don't know what happened. The video got fucked up. It was just maybe they were doing something to me.
Yes, I do.
You know that.
Did you sign up for public comment? What? Did you sign up for public?
I didn't edit it or anything. I don't know what happened. I think like they did it on purpose. Like they were trying to scramble it.
I can't hear you. Did you sign up? Probably take that off. I can't hear you. Did you sign up? I haven't let me because they only let certain approved people speak. Did you sign up to speak? No, I didn't. Okay. Well, they don't let me speak ever.
Everybody else signed up to speak.
The fact that she supports vaccine mandates, the fact that she supports mask mandates, the fact that she has helped enforce all of these mandates over the past 2 years.
Because they need to make sure you're allowed.
Hey, Paul.
She has.
Yes, Paul.
Every single person
person who's in office right now is complicit. Every single person who's in office right now is complicit.
You guys should be standing up for the children. You should be fighting for the
I'm
kids.
insane, but you have a fucking muzzle on.
Look at your kids. Put muzzles on them like a dog. Go ahead. That's good.
Child.
That's child abuse. You're
But
abused.
I'm insane.
That's abuse. Listen, they haven't even.
Oh, she laughed.
I have a right to
Easy,
speak.
tigers.
Okay, officer. I respect you guys. I
No,
respect
it's not live for it's a pre-record.
So I want to.
So now I'm giving. So now what I'm doing is I'm giving them a shit sandwich. I'm like, officer, I respect the police, but you're a fucking tyrant. You know what I mean?
Easy, tigers.
Yeah, I was having fun with this. But it wasn't cool that the lady gets arrested. I got the news footage too.
Cool.
I got the news footage, and I'm gonna play it after. It's like a lot more clear.
Why do you guys have these meetings if you don't let the parents speak about what they need to talk about?
You're not allowed because they're abused by their parents. And they should know that.
But we shouldn't have. Wait. We tell you guys what to do. You don't tell us to sign up. We can speak. We have the. What about the First Amendment? What about the First Amendment?
What about Maslow's hierarchy of needs? If they don't know that, they've got no business telling anyone what to do.
Yeah.
In a medical sense.
Yeah, they're not doctors. They don't.
Yeah.
They have.
No, they don't know Maslow's hierarchy of needs. So anybody who doesn't know Maslow's hierarchy of needs not speak, as far as I'm concerned. Go and learn your Maslow's hierarchy of needs, and then you can chat.
Yeah.
And then you won't be wearing a mask for your chatting because you'll know your Maslow's hierarchy of needs.
It wasn't even about they didn't. It wasn't that we weren't wearing masks. It was just that they just wouldn't let us in. They didn't because
I get that.
Yeah, yeah.
People who are standing there masked up, they don't know Maslow's hierarchy of needs, so no attention will be paid to them because their opinion isn't in the least bit interesting.
No, no, we can't.
Eagles don't listen to turkeys. Lions don't listen to sheep.
We can't listen to them. So I start getting pissed in a second, right? And I'm like, let's just shove it. Let's just shove through this thing, right?
Right. It's very important to focus your energy on the things that will work, right? I mean, that's.
Hey, who's
right?
that? Is that Ash?
That's Voynich.
Oh, hi, Voynich.
Hi. So I think it was very. It was a good point that you made there. To focus on the things that will work, and talking to mass people is just like, what you said, it's not gonna work. They're not on your side.
So this little machine right here that they're showing, the little thing that blocks you from going through, we just went right through it, but it was green. It turns green and red. Like when it's red, it won't let you through. It turned green and we walked through it. They tried to say that she broke it and did over $1,200 worth of damage, and they arrested her. They arrested her for destruction of property, but it wasn't broken. Even on the Channel 5 footage, you could see.
Of course, it was
constitutional.
And they broke the buzzer at the police station, so we couldn't buzz and get them there. And then Sailing Fairman and Jeannie and everyone was calling the police station and telling them that they had us waiting there for hours.
Stealing Fairman is such a gem, and Jeannie for doing that.
Yeah.
Speaking up video. Yeah, I like it.
On the website and sign up to speak on one of the topics that they address.
I understand. I know how it works. I'm just saying there was no. Here's where you sign up.
Yes, there's a phone number and an email for ordering questions.
He's like, yeah, you have a mask on, you get right through.
Let's go. Come on.
I'm like, let's go.
I want him arrested as a citizen.
So I want him arrested. He hit me.
You haven't been invited in yet.
It's a public building.
Step back.
So he's telling her step back, and she's like, no. And he's like, step back, and she's like, no. And he's like, step back. And then that's the room right there. They open the door, and I run for the door. I get in.
He's real tough.
You just said that.
You're trying to block the public from coming to the meeting. Why aren't we allowed in here? We pay for this place.
They'll tell you when the
Who will tell us? Who's they? Who's he? Who's he? He works for us too. He's a public servant. This place is public. We own this place. We paid for it. We paid for your salary. We paid for his salary. We paid for all of them. We paid for this whole entire place. We paid for these machines. We pay for everything here.
I also pay for these things.
Yeah. Excuse us. Don't assault us. Don't assault us. You have no right to put your hands on any public building.
So he's like assaulting the women and grabbing them and stuff, and I was getting pissed.
I might need bail money. So
This person, that person over there just said, I am requesting you to leave because of disruptive behavior.
I'm gonna sit here and be quiet. I was just trying to get in. I wouldn't have been disruptive if you just let me in.
Listen to me. He's asked you to leave. If you don't leave, you're subject to arrest. Okay? Trespassing.
But there's no. Can I see the trespass order?
There is no order.
Oh, so what's about to happen here is, right? All right. She's going to stand in the doorway, right? And he's telling me to leave and he's telling her to get out. So he slams me into her and she doesn't move. Like, she's like a door. You know what I mean? So like, we're fucking like, he's like, I'm like, what do you want me to do? I'm like getting sandwiched in between like him and the wall.
She's a brick house, dude.
What?
You will be arrested.
We're sitting down and we're listening.
You're not listening to me.
All right. There you go. And what's your you gave me your badge number.
They're with somebody who's watching.
Yeah. Okay. You don't even know where they are though. I'm asking you to leave.
Well, this isn't right.
Okay, there's a lot of things in the
No,
world that
this is
aren't right.
unconstitutional.
I said this is unconstitutional. You took an oath to
I will. You're pushing me. You just assaulted me.
Step out.
I will step out. I can't get in.
right to push us.
Step
out.
Step out. And stop.
You have no right.
He's going to arrest her. Watch.
I'm going to sit down.
I have to stay here for her protection.
You haven't been invited in.
I have to stay here for her protection.
It's a public meeting.
We don't have to be invited in. We own the place. I'm just here for her protection because you just assaulted her. So I'm here for her protection.
I'm going to sit down and I'm going to listen to the meeting.
How you doing?
That's Channel 5, the news.
You're from the Channel 5? Thank you.
It's your choice now.
There's 5 others in there that also pushed their way in.
We didn't push our way in. I just want to know. I just want to know who I'm talking to.
I told you 3 times. Listen.
All right. This is what's going on. We're trying to get into the school meeting. It's a public meeting. Okay. I'm live right now on YouTube. All right. We're trying to get into this public meeting. We're taxpayers. Children comes from our tax dollars. We want to get in. We're trying to get in and be quiet. Now he's arresting her.
Take my phone. Take my phone.
Can I have that phone?
I do not consent to the police taking my phone. Give him my phone. No. Give him my phone. It's my property. It's my property. Give him my phone.
So that cop just lied to me.
Give him my phone. Somebody.
He said, I'll give you the phone. And then the other cop's like, nope, they're all working together.
Get my phone. Get my phone. Get my phone. Get my phone. That's my phone. No.
So this is what happens here. I follow her out to the car to make sure they don't beat her up outside because for her own safety with the camera, I follow her. But meanwhile, the other women were inside grabbing the microphone and trying to speak in the microphone.
Give her my phone. Give her my phone. Give her my phone. I need her phone. Give her my phone.
Like there were still other women that we brought with us that were in the room, still in the main room that they didn't get out yet, that were trying to grab the microphone and some shit.
Phone to get home. Give her my phone. Give them. No, I need that phone to get home. I ever kids. I need that phone to get home. Yes, I need that phone to get home.
Hold on.
You see how strong these women are? You see how this group of women I met? Unbelievable.
I need that phone to get home.
I won't. I just want to make sure they don't beat her up. Because they already assaulted her. He assaulted her, and we're gonna.
Doesn't have a cage cap.
We're gonna press charges.
Stay outside because if you go back in, you're gonna get arrested.
I'm not going back in.
So right,
I'm done. But you know what? We got you.
So right there, he violated my 4th Amendment right to record in public because he said if you go back in, you're gonna get arrested, right? But that's a public place, and I should be just as good as the press, right? Like what about the news camera that was in there? He's still letting him record in there. You know what I'm saying? So it's okay for the news to go in. Freedom of the press, the 4th Amendment. You know what I mean? Like no expectation of privacy in public. I should be able to record. He took an oath to uphold the Constitution, right? So the First Amendment, my freedom of speech, they won't let me speak at the meeting. My Fourth Amendment right? My right to record in public. He assaulted me. He used me as a weapon to assault her. That's assault and battery with a weapon. That's a felony. So he committed a felony, right? And I went and I filed a complaint form on him.
Listen, officer, you're a disgrace to your oath, and we got you assaulting her on camera, and everybody just saw you assault her on YouTube.
I have 2 of her kids. I need that phone to get
And
home.
Channel 5 got you assaulting her too. Channel 5 got you too.
I need that phone to get home.
I want that officer arrested. He assaulted her. I got it on camera. Yes, he did. I got it on camera. You weren't there. You weren't even in the room. Go on YouTube and watch it. You'll see it. Stop lying and stop muzzling your kids. It's child abuse. God created the air for us. There's nothing wrong with the air. It's perfect.
I got pissed.
Fuck out of here.
I'm really passionate about this subject right now because they're really being evil at the schools. It's worse than our community even knows, because on YouTube they've been suppressing this information on what's really going on. And unless you're looking on like BitChute and Odyssey and different places, and like even like Twitter, like where these people post on Twitter.
Yeah.
I learned a lot. I learned a lot from them that I didn't even know. They opened my eyes to this evilness that's going on at the schools right now. Really, really, really evil. And my kid, he's got to go to school next year. So I'm fighting. So, all right. So, long story short, he arrested her. I go to the police station, and we make a complaint form. I can show you. They fuck us around at the police station too. Here it is. So, look, I'll show you some of it. I don't want to take too long on it. So, there I am filling out the complaint form. I put the captain is a tyrant. That's not the complaint form. That's the sign-in sheet. On the sign-in, they were making us wait forever. Like, we were there forever. Like we were there forever. Me and Shannon. That's Shannon.
I'm just telling you, this guy's learning. I want him to know that captain is full of shit, and he's a fuck.
Hold on. Let me go back a little bit more. I do pretty good in that.
And right now.
You notice Malden, Mass is 33.
Any refreshments?
The 2 M's. You turn them sideways. So, yeah, so I went in, I filled out a fucking complaint form, blah, blah, blah. I don't know. I'll skip through it, I guess. I flipped out on them.
We went to defend the kids, too. That's why we were there.
Those people were bringing in dogs for their kids. So we sat there for like a while. They lied to us. I started filming behind the glass and everything. I was like, fuck it. They're going to fuck us. They made us wait forever.
You'll be here for a while. We've been here for over an hour.
Yep. So then I finally get a complaint form.
It was skipping, but it did say
like right here, I think. Yeah, there I am. I'm filling out the complaint form. I put Captain Tyrant 109. I put he assaulted me. He violated my First Amendment right, my Fourth Amendment right. He violated his oath to uphold the Constitution. He's a disgrace to his oath, and he should just turn in his badge and his gun. And he assaulted her. I put it all on there. So then after that, that was pretty much it.
My address, 31 Boylston Street.
Yeah, so I gave him. I gave him my address and everything. Like I didn't even give a fuck. Good luck finding me there. You know what I'm saying? Have fun. So then, real quick, I'll show you the news footage too. So the news footage, you know how the news is, right? They don't show you the whole fucking thing. They fuck you around. But I did get some footage from the news camera. Hold on, let me see. And you can see that right on the news footage. When we left the building, those machines were not broken. You know what I'm saying? So if they try to say we broke is this it right here? Yeah, this is the news footage. This is the Channel 5 camera, the guy that was behind me with the big camera. This was what he got. Or what they gave us. See, there I am.
I'm with Channel 5. Give him my phone. It's my property. It's my property. Give him my phone. Give him my phone. Somebody get my phone.
She's mighty, you know what I'm talking about.
It's my property. It's my property. Give him my phone. Give him my phone. Somebody get my phone. Get my phone.
Excuse me, I need my phone.
Get my phone.
That's my phone.
No.
That's good camera work there.
Get my phone. Get her my phone. Get her my phone. Get her my phone.
Excellent camera work there, dude.
That's the Channel 5 camera.
Okay.
That's the news. That's the news camera. That's what they showed on the news. When they showed it on the news, right? That's what they showed. They didn't show the whole plot of. They didn't show my whole fucking footage of like them fucking us around, all not letting us in. They only showed us like being bad. You know what I mean?
Of course.
So that's basically like, you know, like what happened. Like, so that's basically what I've been doing lately. I've been very busy doing activism and actually helping these women that they actually needed more men to show up. And I'm hoping more people even get involved. I'm trying to get more people involved if they want.
I think you just need to take a different approach. I think you need to just dress up. Really dress up.
Yeah,
really
like wear a suit and a tie and shit.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
You know what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
And you enter the room with some papers and like a whole different attitude. And like,
yeah. I think you're right. I'm gonna try that next time.
You're gonna have this big mustache. You're gonna let this mustache of yours grow, like you were a regular Tom Selleck, like a Tom Selleck, and a three-part suit and a Tom Selleck mustache and some papers in your hand, and you're gonna be like you're gonna be the top dog. Like, dude, you're gonna be just like a fucking FBI agent, dude. You're just gonna show all the signs of an FBI agent. Full of authority, false authority. Ruling over them. Just
they didn't know what to do.
I need to get in.
They didn't know what to do with me, but I almost felt bad because I kind of feel like I got the woman arrested because like I was like, just go through, and then she listened to me and then she got arrested and not me. You know what I mean? Like, but she doesn't care. She gets arrested all the time, but still it's like, but
then it's not you that did it, right? So.
Yeah, they were gonna arrest her anyway. They said she's targeted. They arrest all them women all the time. They're all so chances are if I'm hanging out with them, I'm probably gonna get arrested. That blonde girl with the younger looking one, she has like an ankle bracelet. You know what I mean? So she's on the bracelet. She's on like house arrest. So like, yeah. So that sucks. And I missed the court. I went to one court date and they got all the charges dropped. But that was for a different day when they went to the state house or some shit. And they went. There's this lady Michelle Wu. She's like a politician, but they're not really into politics. But she's like the mayor of Boston. But for some reason she's
something like that.
Yeah, she is. She's the mayor of Boston, and they're like against her. They're against her, and they fucking she's pushing the whole agenda on everybody for the schools and everything. And she's doing a lot of scummy shit. Like, all right, like she's making it seem like she's doing good shit. Like, all right, there's like a methadone mile here where like it's all methadone clinics and people that are like, I was on heroin for a while and I got clean. Like I was on methadone.
What?
Yeah, I was on methadone for 18 years. Yeah. I was on the methadone clinic for 18 years. Yeah. 120.
You told me, dude. I know.
Yeah. But so like there was this one place like where it was really homeless and they were people living in tents and shit. on the sidewalk, and it was like an open air market, and it was like really bad. And there's all methadone clinics for a mile, like 5 different ones. So everybody just hung out there. They cleaned it. She cleaned it up, right? Supposedly, right? But she's moving them all into like this hotel. So it sounds good. They're like, oh, they're taking the homeless people off the street and moving them in a hotel. But I heard that it was like the most like crumbling, like moldy, fucking rat infested, bug infested place. Like the infrastructure was like crumbling, like it wasn't livable. She's moving them into places that aren't even livable. And that's not right. They should give the homeless people good places. Like,
dude, homelessness should not even be an issue. I mean, it's fucked up. Pretty criminal, and
yeah.
I mean, I get it because there's also I say that homeless. There's also people who want to be homeless, right? It's not like I'm not trying to make excuses, but there is people that actually don't want a home. They just want to feel free.
They just want to get. They just want to. They just want to sit on the street all day and get high and just sit there on the corner.
Well, no, there's also other people that that don't necessarily want to get high or drunk or sit on the street, but just be homeless. And nonetheless, they get around and they live in their car.
But Voynich, you do know the ones that want to sit on the street and just get high all the time.
But there's also people that just want to do that, and there's also people that just want to do that. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, to be without a home, I mean, it's considered like such a failure or whatever, But in America, I mean, it can happen to you like in an instant.
It's not that bad. I was homeless for 6 years. It's not that bad, dude. It's not. You have less shit to worry about. Everybody just hands you everything.
Yeah.
Whatever.
Yeah, I get it. As a child, people ask you like, "What do you want to be when you grow up?" And of course, you say, police officer, fireman, famous.
Yeah.
And then I was thinking, why do you want to be? Because you cannot get famous. You got to do something to be famous. And I was thinking, like, what do I want to do to become famous? I want to be an actor. Of course, we've all been there. But once upon a time, I came up with this other answer, like, what do you want to be when you grow up? I said, I want to be a drifter. I want to be. I just want to roam the streets or roam the land, so to say. So for a long time, that was one of my, not ambitions, but that was one of my answers. To people say, what do you want to be when you grow up? And if I would say a drifter, it would shut the whole conversation down there. So it was pretty effective.
Yeah. I'm rolling a joint.
But you actually did it. I mean,
I did it. I feel good that I did that day. And yeah, man, I've been doing a lot of cool stuff behind the scenes. Just even. Oh, and you know what else? Check this out. You want to see something really cool? All right. Let me show you something else.
I don't want to see something really cool.
You might know. You might already know about this. All right.
Wasn't it John Lennon who said that a teacher had said, what do you want to be when you're a grown up? And he said, I want to be happy. And she said, Lennon, you didn't understand the question. And he said to the teacher, you didn't understand the answer.
Yeah. I can feel that one coming. Yeah. Well, that's also an answer that I gave people. Like, what do you want to be when you grow up? I want to be a good person, right?
So Voynich, right? There's this channel that I do civil rights. I did a civil rights audit with. Mass Accountability, this one right here. Look, 68.3 thousand subs, right? Nice. And he has another channel too, right? You see this video right here? 37,000 views, Voynich. I got 37,000 views. Look.
Thayer's facial toners are the perfect addition to.
I swear, I'm not lying. I got 37,000 views in since August 18th. We went and we did a civil rights audit on the federal building, me and him.
Look. So you're famous. Okay, you're famous now.
Look.
I mean,
but also you have to remember that that's only 37,000 IP addresses. That doesn't mean that only 37,000 people watched it.
So how many people? So how many people do you think really?
It could be double. It could double
could be
that.
Like
that's
70.
the most conservative estimate is to double it.
Yeah.
But that's a
awesome.
conservative estimate.
So this is
very,
Homeland.
very conservative.
This
So
is
that could be
Homeland.
3 times or 4 times the amount.
This is the
And also,
Homeland
it's
Security.
it's still going to get watched.
This is the Homeland Security building, the feds, the federal building where you go to get your passport to leave the country. Like, the people
Dude,
that
it
are
looks so ugly with all these balls and all these straight
well, this
lines.
is the loading dock in the back. You know what I'm saying? The back area where they bring in.
You know how much I hate the cityscape. You know.
Okay, so Martin will be interested in this because he showed Pathé film from it's British Pathé. It was a film agency from years ago with bollards and women charging personal telephones on them.
So why don't I? Yeah, so I should go on Martin's show with this stuff and show it.
Yeah, well, definitely have a screenshot of the bollards.
But yeah,
because it will link up with the Pathé thing that he
did
as to what they're really supposed to be there for, to keep people out or to actually let people just charge their stuff for free.
Yeah, we'll check this out for a minute.
Oh, I think he has gang tattoos. Does he have any of those tattoos that the feds are warning us about?
That's my footage. That's my footage right there. That's my camera.
That's against the Constitution?
No.
Okay, you're supposed to uphold the Constitution. Your ordinance. What's your name? How do you say your name?
We attacked him.
Read it.
I don't know how to read.
Okay, well, that's your problem, sir. It's not my
Oh,
problem.
it is? He wants to act tough with a homeless man, but he's tucking tail with us. Call someone above you if you're going to make an arrest right now.
He saved my life.
To remind you all to subscribe and hit the notification bell here on my main channel.
Dude, that cop was coming to arrest me. Watch, you'll see. Mass accountability jumps in between me and him, and he's like, call the supervisor if you're going to make an arrest right now. Dude, he saved my life.
In my backup channel, I was with another channel here, Boston Ray Mud Flood Adventures. He has been a supporter for a couple years, and he is now doing audits. The day before this, he had on his live stream a mother getting arrested at a school board meeting. Go support him as well. I appreciate you all.
All right, guys, so we're here at the back of the federal building next to the North Station.
Oh, yeah, he has the uncensored version on a different channel. He took out some swear words and shit.
Here in Boston, Massachusetts. I've been here a couple of times, but we're in the area. I just got your notification. And I'm here with Boston Ray Mud Flood. He's a local YouTube channel, civil rights auditor and truther. So go over, I'll post a link to his video, his channel in the description, and see what they do. We got a security guard over here. I think he seems to. This one's gonna probably give us some problems. We got some people showing up. Yeah, what up, Jenny? You just taking some pictures. We got Jones. What's up? Just filming. Just filming.
Right outside of the security office.
For who?
Yeah.
For me.
This is a federal building. You can't be doing it.
Oh, I can from here.
Huh?
I can from where I'm standing. Yep. What's up?
Someone said porky pigs.
Ah.
So right now, we're live and right now.
You can't film from this public sidewalk, this public area. Yeah, I'm gonna.
So like these guys, they end up doing nothing. Like they just basically like just walk around. Yeah, see, talk.
So I guess the final call was we can be out here filming.
Mouse with no
Just
teeth.
guessing. Some might call this the walk of shame. Oh, you can't do that. Oh, let me tuck tail and walk back in the federal building.
We got him good. We got him.
I like it.
We've got lots of people doing auditing in Britain now, and they're calling it, you know, the walk of shame.
Yeah, tuck tail, the walk of shame. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
It was fun.
security.
When he said that shit, I was just started cracking up. Like, I don't know. I never really heard another civil.
That's against the Constitution?
I never really heard another civil rights auditor like laughing his ass off like me, you know, like in civil rights videos. But I'm trying to get to the other part where you.
Welcome to Margaritaville at Sea.
Oh no.
Oh,
Fun.
thank you.
Yeah, thank you. I didn't.
I feel
How did that
totally
happen?
Yeah.
He's got ads in his videos. That's what it is. The uncensored version probably
Welcome to
doesn't
the
have
Bahamas.
So this guy comes out. They're all just. They don't end up doing anything. They just leave us alone.
Thin Blue Line gangs, anything?
All right. So this.
Lazy fuck has
Oh,
a
So this is cool. We walk around the building right here to the front of the building, and we're like, "Oh, here they come."
You looping around? Yeah.
That's correct, sir. The Alpha 813 is assigned. Alpha 813. 813. Yeah, the 426 is looking for an ETA.
Yes, I am.
We're standing at the front door.
Oh, he's radioing in.
How's that for service?
Radioing in. Oh, I think he has gang tattoos.
Oh, I wish I could get a shot of those gang tattoos.
Does he have any of those tattoos that the feds are warning us about? You got any 3%ers on there?
Any Freemasonic tattoos?
Thin Blue Line gangs, anything? We don't tread on you?
Fruit of the Loom tattoo, by any chance?
Yeah.
Punisher, maybe? Got the Punisher skull? Oh yeah.
We were like,
This dude's been in my video before. The one with the sleeve tattoos behind the metal detector.
06.
Dude, he could barely be like, "What are you filming?"
He's waving.
What's up, Ariel? Hey, I'm sorry. I've been busy all day.
Hey, what you filming for, man?
How you doing, sir?
Good, how are you?
Help you with?
Oh, no, I'm just seeing what the signs are saying about
Oh, I
COVID.
thought you needed some help.
No, I'm just checking out the signs. Yeah.
Let us know if you need it.
All right, man. Thank you. Appreciate your professionalism. Can I just get your name real quick? Can I get your name? Oh, cool. Acevedo? All right, cool, man. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. Have a great day, man. Excuse me?
How's everything going?
Excuse me?
How's it going? Good?
Yeah.
How's it going? Good, yeah. Is there a reason for the film? Just accent? There's no maybe.
The other buddy just came out and talked to me.
Oh, the other side, is there a reason for it? Or?
I'm just out here in public, you know.
How's the day
Was
going?
it
Good?
Thompson?
Thompson.
Cool.
How's the day going?
2862. Yeah, how about you?
Yeah, good, all right.
Trying
Just
to
check it out, see. Just want to know.
trying to get my description down.
Oh, thank you.
No, okay.
So then,
Why is he wearing a mask and it's not even over his nose?
I don't know, but this was crazy too.
It's
So,
like they're half believe it. I don't get it.
Actually, come out.
Like either pull it up or pull it down. You do one or the other, you know.
Yeah, it was like to
Give life
disguise
a chance.
It
You
was
know, there's
disguise.
always hope.
It was to disguise his face so he wouldn't be on camera. That's why. He
Yeah.
Did it. But,
Yeah.
but yeah, we walk.
It's like
we walk-
Cowboys and India.
Yeah, he doesn't want to be seen because this has already got 40,000 views. The cops have been leaving me messages in my chat. I know they are because I can tell. I know cops. I know the way they talk. I know the way they sound.
Yeah.
And they've been trolling me now because of this. So I've been giving them a bunch of bullshit right back. Like I don't give a shit. I'm fighting them.
Yeah, but they just advertise themselves. They're in charge of their own PR campaign personally, and all they do is just
Yeah.
give so much advertising as to who they are, so everyone knows. I mean, people get like really crazy when you get an invasion of trolls on a live space, but it's like, so what? Then get on with that.
We went to this other side of the building, right? And we were still filming. And then right across behind us is like they call it the TD Bank North Garden. It's like the Boston Garden. It's where they have like concerts, basketball games, things like that. So I noticed that there's a cop coming out of there, right? I saw him first. He's a transit police, he's not a Fed. He's like a state police basically. He works for like the transportation department, like the trains and shit. So they can work anywhere with his buses, with his trains, like anywhere in the country kind of. So they are kind of like feds, I guess. I don't know what they really are. But anyway, there's this homeless guy sitting over there drinking out of a glass bottle in a bag. Now,
yeah, I saw this one, and he removed it and threw it away. How rude!
Yeah.
What liberty?
And like you can't prove what that was.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Well, this is what happens when the lunatics take over the asylum.
My name is Alicia.
What the fuck is this? Adds up to yin yang. I get it now. So his uncensored one on Mass Accountability Shorts has no ads, and Mass Accountability has ads.
Feel good about that? You happy about that? Are you gonna go drink that?
You feel better
about
yourself,
brown,
buddy?
isn't it allowed if it's in brown paper?
He made such a good contribution to society as a whole. I mean, didn't he? There, he must feel good about himself there.
Yeah,
but
I was
it's in brown paper. So what's the big deal? If it's in brown paper, it's allowed in America. I thought.
Right.
That homeless
as long as
guy.
you don't advertise it, do what you like.
That homeless guy. Well, I don't think you can drink in public, but still, that homeless guy probably begged for change to get that shit.
You have a problem with that?
Is that against the Constitution?
Yeah, it is.
It's against the Constitution?
I mean, imagine being a cop, having all these privileges and a gun, and all the people that you go after are these people. When there's, with all the things that you and I know.
Yeah. It's fucking.
It's
That
expensive.
guy. It looked like it was half empty. It looked
It's in
like
brown paper.
it looked like the guy was gonna finish it in a second anyway. Like it was like his last sip.
No, he's
was-
overstepping the bounds. But English is not his first language. So
Yeah.
that's
Yeah.
it becomes
Yeah.
obvious as to why they don't really know what's going on because it's not
Yeah.
their country.
It's
Which
not
is
their country.
come
you're
by
right.
all means, but at least when in Rome, do as the Romans do.
Yeah, I try to educate them. I'm like, this is America, and I sound racist to them. I might sound racist to them, but
Constitution. Your
Yeah,
ordinance.
I've had the same
What's your name?
thing
What's
in
your
this
name?
country.
How do you spell that?
you do the same
I've
thing
been-
in your country too. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, because
In
you got to
Britain.
stand up. You got to
No,
stand up
just
for,
with the
for your country.
council, the local council.
Yeah.
They want to say that I'm an Islamophobic racist, and it's just like, don't be ridiculous. Number one, my boyfriend,
I'm
boys, a man, is
Glenn,
black
I-
as pitch, and we've been together for nearly 11 years. And
Yeah.
also, I have had, in my boutique boarding house, I had Islamic guests, who were fabulous. I'm Jewish, they're Islamic, so what? More in common than indifferent. So
Yeah.
it's like if I say Allah Akbar, is that okay? It
Yeah,
should be okay. Because,
it's fine with me.
If you're saying God creates, then then God
Yeah, it's fine with
creates.
me.
If
I have
say it,
I have a lot of
then
Muslim.
that doesn't
I have a
make me
lot of
racist.
Muslim friends. I have a lot of Muslim friends
Yeah.
around here. Yeah, they're all cool to me.
Yeah, I love my Muslim brothers and sisters, the ones that aren't maniacs. Same as the Jews, with the Christians, with the nuns, with whatever. I don't care.
In the people that study the Islam too. It's all right. Whatever.
Yeah, get on with it. Do what you
It's
like.
not. It's
Do
not
no
what the.
harm,
It's
take no
not.
shit.
It's not what the government is making us think it is. They try to make it sound
They're
bad.
race baiting. There's much race baiting, and also on local media, social media, like website, like I'm not going to get its name, so I don't think it should get any advertising. But there's one which they sent out a thing to everyone. People joined it, and it's unbelievable. I mean, if you they'll say, for example, we're in a group, we want everyone to be inclusive and no one can be racist or sexist or this or anything else. And all I see is women taking the piss out of men. It's like, I'm sorry, it's said no sexism. But the rules apply to you, surely. The men are all being too polite and too nice, and it's like, you just want to give them all a slap. The men and the women.
I've been with my fiance for like 15 years basically now, and she's basically in charge at this point. It's pretty much she won. I mean, if I tried to like even have a say in anything, it's like I get overpowered. So I know exactly what you're talking about. It's crazy, and it's like the feminism, the whole feminism movement is like to rip apart the family, right? Because like the women really should be at home with the kids, right? And the men should be out working, right? But if the men are working and then the women feel like they should be working, right? Like they got the women programmed to be like, yeah, we should work too, right? Well, then who's taking care of your kids, right? The state, right? So meanwhile, while you're working your ass off for no reason to make money just to spend on a bunch of bullshit that you don't need, you fucking your kids are being fucking brainwashed by like the state.
Well, that's why the boarding house.
And it breaks apart the family unit. It makes people have less kids and everything else, and it works with their depopulation agenda and everything.
Yes, I mean, women have to run empires. They do. It is what it is. They have to run an empire, but you got to start somewhere. You got to start small, and that's why I did a boutique boarding house, because I come from a family of empire builders, so I had to.
Yeah.
It's in the DNA. What you're going to do, but I was definitely not going to erase no fall, and I only have one son that's of the human variety. I've got one that's of the fairy variety. I'll show you because I also be very offended. Oh, can you see him?
Well, I'm gonna just play a song real quick because I need to take a 2-minute break, but I don't want to end the stream because we're having a good stream, and yeah, I'm not ready to end the stream yet. So let me find it.
What are you gonna play?
I'm gonna play a good. I play good music on here.
I know. That's why I want to know what you're gonna play.
I'll play
Is it
Flatter
gonna
Day.
be a rap? Is it gonna be?
Out of here! You're fired. No. Out of here! You're fired.
I like
You
rap.
keep me on the payroll as an
But it's one of my
outside consultant.
favorites.
And in exchange for my salary, my job will be never to tell people these things that I know. I don't even have to come into the office. I can do this job from home.
Yo, if Earth's flat, why don't you fall off the edge? I heard that Mike Collins from Apollo is dead. My girl's fat girl, let's just crawl in the bed. Don't spit if you want, just swallow instead. Swallow instead. Can you hear me, Siri? Swallow instead. Hello, Siri. Is gravity a theory or a fact? Thought my tampons in the house where my period's at. Get my rap on when I'm pissed about the serious crap. Passing so fast through space, time bends in half. After blasting through warp speed, we get to plaid.
Why
Don't
can't I
listen
hear
if you
it?
don't like when I spit these raps. Rhymes I write like lightning, I write so fast. I'm like Mike Tyson, you ain't got to fight in chat. Yo, I'm going back to basics, flat smack in the faces. You can't have gas without adjacent. To the vacuum of space, bitch, without a container. Like paying for a lawyer without a retainer. I ain't playing, about to let a slug out of this chamber. When you see the red dot, yo, no doubt it's a laser. Helio flatty dude, shot up for later, shot up for later. Helio flatty dude, shot up for later. I've been around the world, and I measure the earth, measure the earth. The devil, he's so clever with words, but level don't never mean curved, it never means curved, and meta from the metaverse, the metaverse. Playing Call of Duty help build my immunity up. Insurance policy paying you, they usually bluff. I'm not saying they won't do it, but it's usually tough. The last few years I've seen some unusual stuff, but if I mention the shot, you say I'm off the beat. So now I'm beating off to the thoughts of shots in me. What a rotten little awful getting off scot-free. Son of a gun of a bitch I've come to be. Shaking up the game to break up the redundancy. And if it wasn't for work, they'd have no taxes. And if it wasn't for burnt, there'd be no ashes. And if it wasn't for birds, egg be no hatching. And if it wasn't for dirt, there'd be no traffic. And if it wasn't for hurts, there'd be no passion. And if it wasn't for learning, then why all the classes? If it wasn't for your purse, yo, I'd have nothing to snatch. And if I don't come in first, then I'm coming in last. I've been around the world, and I measure the earth, measure the earth. The devil, he's so clever with words, but level don't ever mean curved, it never means curved, and meta from the man. All these atheists must hate my guts, cause I say to their face, space is fake and stuff. NASA astronauts, everything you say is suspect, cause I suspect you make it up. Not your average FE thespian beast, faster than faggots fasting at a lesbian feast. She that loves me the least will give me nothing to eat, but he that loves me the most will give me something to smoke. This ain't how I met your mother loving murder, she wrote. The spin of the earth should've made your vertebrae broke. Every word that I spoke, you couldn't refute it. Water finds a true level, so you couldn't dilute it. You couldn't dilute it. It can't be refuted. You couldn't dilute it. You couldn't dilute it.
Who the f do you think you are, you crazy little shit?
Security? I am Jack's smirking revenge.
That worked. All right, so I don't know. I guess I'll share the rest of that video when a cop tries to arrest me and stuff. Then I don't know. I'll find something else. I'll probably switch gears after that. Find something else to watch for a little while. But yeah, so this guy.
What's your badge number?
How do you say your name? How do you say your name? How do you say your name?
People died for that oath.
How do you say your name?
Yeah, you beat a homeless guy.
How do you say that?
Beat him? Yeah, you.
How do you say that?
Robbed him. You robbed him.
How do you say your name? Read it. I don't know how to read.
Okay, whatever. You see what he did there? What he did there was, all right, in Boston, right? The way we talk is like when you rob somebody, if somebody gets robbed, you say you beat them. Like you got beat, you know? Like you got robbed, you got beat. It's like slang for you got robbed. So like I was like, you beat him for his money, you beat him for his fucking shit. Like you robbed him. That's what I was trying to say. He's like, I beat him. He knew what the fuck I was saying. He's from here. He's just fucking acting dumb.
That's your problem, sir. It's not my
Oh,
problem.
it is?
Get that out of my face.
Don't get in my camera. You walked in my camera, bro. You serious?
Section 4198C. You have to identify yourself and your name and your badge number.
That's very unprofessional. Oh, read it. How do you know people know how to read? We shouldn't have to disclose that personal information. How do you say your name? What do you think so funny?
Because I might be disabled and I'm illiterate? You making fun of this? You discriminating?
No, if you know these ordinances, then you know how to read, right?
No.
No.
So
It's called audio text.
Huh?
The computer can't read it to you?
So you guys are just
You don't know technology too well, do you?
Okay. But you don't know
How do you say your name? How do you say your name?
Section 91. What is this?
Chapter 91, chapter 41, section 98D.
Section 98D. Yeah. There you go.
You're actually supposed to show me an ID card.
Oh, I don't have to show it.
Yeah, you do, by law.
You work for us. You're a public servant. You know that? You take tax dollars. We pay you.
Okay, where do you work?
Don't worry about it. I don't have to answer questions. You do. You work for us.
Then I don't think I work for you.
Yes, you do.
You don't pay taxes.
Oh, I do pay taxes. Don't worry about it.
Oh, you never heard of Massachusetts? Everything's taxed here, no matter what. If you work or not, we still pay taxes, no matter what.
You pay taxes if you don't work.
Oh, you never heard of any other type of tax, huh?
This is my job right here, auditing you, policing the police. Yeah, that's what I do for a living. I police the police because you guys are corrupt.
He wants to act tough with a homeless man, but he's tucking tail with us.
You just stole a homeless man's liquor. I hope you feel good about yourself. You know, you probably had to beg for change to get that. You would have drank it in 2 seconds, it would have been gone, dude.
Okay, and when he gets trapped in the soil, that's my problem.
Yeah, all right.
Yeah, that's when you deal with people, when they...
Before they hatch, dude. That was wrong. You had no right to do that to them.
How do you say your name? Pronounce it and I'll walk away. Pronounce it and I'll walk away.
Sergeant Carrasco.
There you go. Is that difficult?
Have a good day.
That's called professionalism. It's horrible. We have to force it out of you. Have a good day, Tyrant.
Thank you, Captain Tyrant.
Hold on. So he was a sergeant, dude. I didn't realize that. That's pretty high up, I think. Sergeants are pretty high up. Hold on, wait, it ain't done yet though.
I have no clue, dude. These sergeants or
Yeah, I have no idea. But
chief,
but this part right here is amazing for you because like this is the first day I met Mass Accountability. Like I've talked to him on YouTube, but I never met him. This is the first day, and like I've been learning a little bit from him. He's smarter than me, and he's been doing this longer than me, so he knows what to do. And like the cop was coming down, like I yelled at the cop. The cop comes to arrest me, and he gets right in his
Piece of shit.
Yeah, we got him good.
Let's see if he gives a look back.
He's a tyrant. You're a tyrant. You're a tyrant.
Now everything is ordered.
Freedom of speech.
He's coming back. He's coming back.
Oh, I dare you, bro.
He's coming back. Go ahead.
Now watch. Now
You gonna
watch.
do it?
Dude, Mass Accountability Voynich is a solid dude. He fucking stands up for me. He's coming to arrest me right now. And he jumps right in between. Like, watch, he jumps right up for me.
You're going to say, call someone above you if you're going to make an arrest right now. All right.
See? And then he thinks that Mass Accountability is the one that said it. And Mass Accountability takes the blame for what I said.
Yelling on the station?
I can say, I can say. No, it isn't. No, it isn't.
I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to him, right? So you think that that's regular behavior?
I know.
Swearing,
I know.
yelling?
It's protected by the Constitution. No. Free speech. I can say whatever the f I want.
Lower your voice.
I don't have to. No. No, it isn't. No, it isn't. Read it over again. Just speaking loudly is not disorderly. Your lip is tweaking. That's bad.
My lip is tweaking?
Your lip is tweaking right now. You're frustrated. You need to learn how to de-escalate, bro.
De-escalate?
Yeah.
Have I done anything?
Huh?
Have I done anything?
Yeah, you've escalated many times already.
Oh, really?
Yeah, oh, really?
All right, you have a good day.
Yeah, see you later.
I'll de-escalate by walking away.
Have a good day. Yeah. Freedom of speech, bro.
So yeah, so we beat him too. But that was a crazy day. You know what I mean?
That the feds are warning us about.
Me and Mass Accountability got to do more videos together. That was awesome. We got like 40,000 views on. You know what I mean? That's crazy.
Yeah, he has a good angle on it. He does.
He does, and if you watch his other videos, you'll love him. He's great. Mass Accountability, yeah. He's good. He's smart. He teaches. He like teaches you as he goes. He teaches everybody.
You know, I've been. I cannot watch any police videos whatsoever. You know, whether people win or not. You know, I'm.
You don't like.
So,
oh, you don't like those type of videos, boy?
No, no. Well, not necessarily. I mean, I can watch it. You know, just like you now showed it. It's not like I really hate it, but I'm not gonna click on those videos because. You know, me and the police, you know, it's just it's been too much for me.
You don't want to have any problems. I understand.
No, not like that at all. It's like I've been traumatized by these, you know, by these
me too.
Organizations, by these kind of organizations. So
yeah,
there's not many, and so I have a very narrow view. So
yeah, I've been traumatized by them too, and that's why I want to fight against them because now that I'm awake and I haven't gotten in trouble in a long time, I think I can get away with getting them back. Like I have a bone to pick because they fucked me bad, really bad. You know, my whole life.
Me three.
Yeah.
Definite bone to pick, but that's why I think it's really important to watch those videos. So that I know it's like you watch it and you're like watching it through gritted teeth because it's bringing back a lot of memories.
Yeah.
But if you can just breathe through it and just watch it and take on board what is being taught, because it will actually give you a stronger backbone and a thicker skin as to the reason why I couldn't defend myself before was because I didn't know how to. But now I'm going to go back in time and I'm going to try it out. And that's only in your imagination. You don't have to do it in the real world. You just have to do it in your imagination because that is what will build.
I know what you're saying, but
build that skin.
I know what you're saying, but I mean, you're up against tyrants, you know, and if they just want to walk over you,
but it's ever been thus. Ever been thus.
You know,
so, they will.
Yeah. So they will just walk over you, and they don't, and then they will say, "Oh, we were wrong."
If you let them, they'll walk over you if you let them, and they'll wipe their feet. It does.
But
it does.
But
it does.
It works. It works like that until a certain level, you know. But I agree with you. But it's not like it's.
Well, I don't know what that certain level is, but you know, I'm about to be. You know, they're probably going to evict me again. I wouldn't be at all surprised. It'll be the second time in a year that you couldn't make it up. I've had to deal with, you know, council.
So you do know what I mean.
And I've got MS, and I've been housebound for 4 years, and they've tried to kill me. They've all tried to kill me.
So you do
nice
know what
try,
I mean.
no cigar.
Yeah, so
I'm
you do
not,
know what
I'm not this lady's, the worm's turn. The lady's not, you know, I'm not going down without a fight. You want me dead? You're going to have to do better than that, you know. But you see, the thing is that when you're dealing with things like the police, in Britain, I found out a decade ago that British police they're only allowed to take them on if they've got an IQ of 89% maximum. If it's lower, then fine. But maximum 89% or an IQ of 89. So we being ruled by people who are evil or you know, in the police and in the lower authority, the minions or whatever, or are they really, really stupid? We have to give, you know, it's not for us to judge because, you know, go with it. You know, you're going to be either evil or you're going to be stupid. Which one is it? And either way, you can't do that job that you're doing because you're either too evil or too stupid. We've got to find something else for you to do where you're going to cause no botherment to anyone.
Yeah.
You know, we're not going to, you know,
put
you in prison.
You're really thinking about that. I love the way you're thinking in solutions, right? Like how we're going to solve.
Yeah, no, I'm I'm not going to sit here and talk about the problems. I know what the problems are. I'm sick of listening to the problems. Now, you know, it's like, and I'm just glad that other people are like starting to say, what we're going to do, what we're going to do. And it's like, well, okay, then let's figure it out. Let's get a solution.
Yeah.
For everyone, a solution that will suit everyone, even the baddies. will love it.
Yeah, exactly. Just because
We've got to meet in the middle. We've got to make an offer
people
that
say
can't be
like, oh,
refused.
we're gonna need all these FEMA camps to lock the criminals up, and I'm like, yeah, or shoot them all, right? Because but of course,
But then how would you know which ones are which?
Yeah,
and how would you know which ones were really being evil and which ones were really being stupid? The very best thing is to have a containment where you're going to still live among us. We know who you are. You have your mark of being beastly. Never mind the beast, the beastly, or having been beastly. And you'll have an opportunity to breed it out throughout your generations. But for the next 3 generations, forget it. It's over.
Yeah.
After 3 generations, we'll reconsider it. But for 3 generations, no.
There's no shame on them, blame on them, but they are tattered, so to say. They're
exactly. You know. I just the thought of going around, everyone wants to shoot everyone and this and that, and calling for this and that. It's like, oh, be quiet. Be quiet.
Yeah.
Let people reveal who they are.
Yeah.
That's how you're going to know.
Yeah.
Unless they're allowed to reveal themselves. Once they've revealed themselves, you can just say, oh, thank you. Good, great reveal, And now I know how I'm going to deal with you because I know what kind of a creature you are. Whether you're a creature that could be petted and, and brought into the house, or your creature's got to stay outside in the barn or in the field. That's, we got to figure out our creatures.
I feel like I'm so awake now that like these people are just so like they're so predictable. Like when I'm out dealing with them in public, it's like,
hey guys, I'm going out for groceries. It was very nice meeting you, Alexandra.
Yeah,
you too, Alex. Just call me Alex.
Alex. Okay, Alex.
I knew I recognized you.
And I hope we'll talk again.
Yeah, I'd love to.
Yeah,
it was great.
Cool. And
thanks,
Ray.
Don't buy anything processed.
Sorry?
Yeah.
Don't buy anything processed. Natural. Organic if possible.
No, I never buy anything that has like a label on it, like that says this or that.
So I don't want to preach to the converter. So on your way.
See you later.
I've been eating a lot healthier too. I put the StreamYard link out just in case anyone else wants to join. So yeah. I've been eating a lot healthier too. One of my friends that I've been hanging out with is like vegan. We've been playing music. I play guitar. We've been like jamming, and it's just been taking up all my time. And like he eats like salads and fruit and stuff like that. So like that's all I like when we have a chance to eat. That's all. I'll just eat that with him. So like lately I've been like eating less meat and eating more like fruit and salads and shit like that. And and I've been getting by. I don't know. It kind of feels kind of good.
If you feel good, then you just go with it, and you can just Tesla yourself and see what works and what doesn't. And just treat everything like a tester experiment. I mean, because I've was diagnosed with MS. They wanted to put me on all this medication and everything. I was like, yeah, no chance at all. No way. Like 4 different medications, a cancer medication, forget it. Another medication which would switch off my immune system, forget about it. Another medication which would send me do fucking lally, forget about it. And if I wasn't pissed off enough already, you want to give me roid rage to match? No, I don't think so. So I thought I just got a Tesla myself. And, I've gone through the whole vegetarian, pescatarian, carnivorous, vegan, fruitarian, nutarian at the moment. And I've been round and round and round trying to find, the right thing to give me energy and to reduce my pain and to reduce my sensation, because there's 2 different things. And the fruit and nut, because everyone thinks I'm crazy.
I think my computer. Did I lose her? I think I might have lost her. She might come back. She might come back. Morgan's here. Morgan. Here you go, Morgan. This is Morgan's song.
Watching all the clocks run backwards, slowly choking out my lungs, throwing all the stones around me until all that's left is one. Youth and age haunt me nightly until their master's work is done. Give to all just what they're asking, while sex and death is all flesh wants. And while I've got angels all around me, lighting the fires that prevent from failing, send your waters inside me. Feel your spirit inside me again. A promised life won't climb in mind you. Face cards taking all that's gold. Perspective curve my thought around you. Milk my blood until it turns. All depressed and leaves you thirsty. A start to call robots home. Our soul, our forged decisions fleeting until all have made their choice. While I've got angels all around me, lighting the fires that prevent from failing, send your waters inside me. Feel your spirit inside me again. Watching all the clocks run backwards, slowly choking out my lungs, throwing all the stones around me until all that's left is one. Youth and age haunt me nightly until their master's work is done. Give to all just what they're asking, while sex and death is all flesh wants.
What's up? What's up, Morgan? How you doing, man?
Hey man, I just wanted to say again, proud I am of you. And you know what? There's some people might think, but you don't know this, but you don't know that. That's what people say who aren't trying, Ray. Who aren't trying. The Lord takes care of that. We take care of the being willing to lay down our you know what I'm saying? What you lay down every time you go out there and do that.
Yeah.
That other stuff, yeah, he takes care of that, because sometimes people go, oh, you should be smarter like a lawyer. No, I shouldn't. I knew something was wrong and I stood up for it. And you weren't punching nobody. You weren't hurting nobody. You were there to have your issue heard, and they wouldn't even listen to you.
Because my kid has to go to school next year, Morgan. And I don't want to have to deal with any of that bullshit. So I'm just trying to fight against it ahead of time, like be proactive.
Yeah, but being proactive, that's what I mean. You try and be proactive, and people will say you're being bad, which is so low IQ. Like she was mentioning that with the cop, right? It's like, how is him being proactive?
How come I couldn't just sit there? How come I couldn't just sit there in the chair and film the meeting just like the news center guy did?
Oh, how could you?
How
could any of us?
Oh, that's what I said out loud. By the way,
the most amount of patience.
Out loud. How can they all
What
just
would you do?
stand
You'd
there?
have to zip your mouth. You'd have to sit on your hands.
Yeah.
You'd come out. You'd probably have an embolism.
Yeah, I would speak out.
Exactly, because you
wouldn't
can't
be
be
able to-
contained when dealing with so much nonsense.
Exactly.
Especially people who don't know Maslow's hierarchy of needs. It's like, oh, please.
Yeah.
Ain't nobody got time for that. If you don't know your Maslow's hierarchy of needs, you have no business in this environment.
Yes.
Go and learn your lessons. Go and learn what you need to know, and then come back. and then maybe you'll talk some sense. But in the meantime, I can't hear you. If you want to do this, I can't hear you. Because all I can hear is, I'm so stupid, I'm so stupid, I'm so stupid. And it's like, I know.
Yes, exactly.
Practice your parquet of arts. Keep your trap shut.
Exactly. Do you know why you're doing what you're doing? No, but I'm doing it, and with gusto.
Yes.
Yeah.
And you know what? So am I. I'm doing what I'm doing. Bedridden for 4 years, nearly housebound as I am. I can go across the shop. Don't feel sorry for me, please. I can't bear it. Having a fabulous time, being ill, being in pain, and dealing with everything. It's amazing because I learned how strong I was. So I'm very, very grateful for it. So don't anyone feel sorry for me for learning how strong I am. Yeah.
That's what you can do. You're doing, like with Ray, he's doing what he can do. You're doing what you can do. And
I'm doing the best I can. I'm doing the best I can. That's all I'm
You
doing.
do your best, and God will do the rest.
That's what.
Don't worry about that.
That's beautiful.
And it doesn't even matter whether you want to call it God, Allah, the Almighty, the Most High, the universe. It doesn't
I read the verse
care
where it says
what
he
you call
forgives
it.
getting his name wrong. He forgives.
Yeah, he doesn't care.
If in your heart you're praying and going, I pray to you.
Care.
You're my God and your truth. You're number one. It's like,
because it's a rose. And a rose by
like
any other name
you
would smell as sweet.
Yeah, exactly. Because those who listen to his voice, they know the voice of truth when they hear it. Because it's always kind. Now, it might mean we have to work or do something that's hard, but every action he asks us to do is motivated from love and care.
Yeah.
That's how I always test the spirit. I go, is this can I do this and love the person? If I can do what I can do in love, then I can do it. If I can't, then the Lord's like, you're doing what you're doing for yourself or something self. No.
But sometimes you have to be cruel to be kind. You just do. Yeah. You have to be a little bit of a homeopathic dose so that they probably won't like it, but that's just going to have to be too bad. You'll just have to wait 15 minutes, 15 hours, 15 days, 15 years sometimes.
Yeah.
But they will come right if you just, every time they come near, you just give them a homeopathic dose.
Yes.
And it will be okay. It'll just take its time, and people should stop thinking of everything being in a pot noodle. I do this and I'll get an instant result. No, you won't. And even if you did, you wouldn't like it. So shut up and just get on with it. Exactly. It'll happen in the right time, in God's time. And God's time is better than your time. Believe me on that,
Yeah.
And
because I don't see this as a punishment from God. People want to say, "Oh, you got punishment from God because you got this. That's why you're getting punished." And it's like, no, this is a gift. Thank you very much. I'm very grateful. I'd rather have this gift than anything else. Thank you very much.
Yeah.
It's painful, but life is pain. We were told that when we came here. We're told that in every way. Life is pain. Life is pain. Life is pain. Okay, fine. Life is pain. So bring it on. Bring on the pain. No pain, Rocky. No pain.
So that's so cool that you and Richie have been tuning into my show, huh? Like I didn't even because
we love
like
you.
like Roxanne and like Richie. Like I used to
haven't
watch
met
them.
Roxanne yet.
I used to watch them when I first woke up, and like because I like through Brian Stavely and stuff, that's how I felt.
Yeah.
And like they were like I never thought that like you guys would be ever watching me. You know what I mean? Like
of course. It's fascinating.
It's amazing.
You're the one doing it, Ray, because you're the one doing the work. So you're the one on the show.
But I'm just saying, I'm honored.
No, we're honored. I'm honored to be invited. Thank you.
Yeah, I am too.
Fabulous.
When you were like, "Oh, come on up," I'm gonna put the thing out there for anybody else who wants to come up. I was like, I think he's inviting me.
You made me an offer I couldn't refuse.
Richie is like a legend to me, man. I seen him play the guitar before. I watched his concerts and everything. Like I like him. He's cool. He sounds good.
Yeah, he's very cool.
He sounds good.
Yeah.
He can sing and everything. He's talented. So I can't believe that he 007. You know what I mean? That's what I used to be sub to.
He's a real James Bond. That one. We've got to protect him on a mission.
I liked it when it was 007, but
Ray,
it's still cool. Whatever.
In the chat, did you see where I threw I had that. Do you know ATL auditor, the guy whose son was messed with at the school in a car?
ATL, I don't know.
ATL
Maybe.
auditor.
Keeping him liable.
He's like, his son was getting like, and then like in fights and shit like that, and then he went to the school, and the school has their own police, so they won't let you deal with it because they've got their own police, and then they wouldn't deal with it at all, and then they were giving him a hassle, and they trespassed him from the school because he couldn't go there. Then his kid came home with a bloody nose from the same guy, and they're like, oh no, we're not gonna, and he's like, no, call the police. I need to have the police, and they wouldn't, and he's like, so the thing is, now he's trying.
Hey, your mic is clicking and popping a lot. Like it was doing it a little bit at first, but you might need to like adjust a wire or something. I don't know.
Yeah. Hold on.
It started doing it more and more.
All right. How about now?
It might just be the computer and the Wi-Fi too. I don't know.
Yeah, let me try the thing down.
It's probably StreamYard fucking with us. It's a little bit better. It'll work. I'm not complaining. I'm just letting you know.
I hate it when it does that though.
Yeah.
I'm gonna switch to the other
Take
one.
it as a compliment.
So you know those huge plants I got like outside my house. They're like 4 feet tall now, Morgan.
Yeah.
Well, I had this dude come by and tell me today that they're not gonna flower in time. Like they're gonna start the flower a little bit, but they're not gonna finish in time before October.
Because they hadn't started, right?
They haven't started.
Yeah, they're not supposed to, right? They're starting to right now, which is correct.
That's what I said.
Yeah,
I still think
I know.
they're huge.
They don't know. It's done right the last week in October. Sorry, in October.
I know.
Halloween. Okay. Ideally, when you're doing it outdoors. Now, you and I know this. He didn't. He's like, oh no, but September. Yeah, some guys do for whatever reason. I don't know why. All I know is you're actually
right.
doing it the way that you're doing it.
Yeah.
And the way that I'm doing it, by the way, mine just showed 3 days ago. Okay, and I could bring it in right now. It's a male, the one that's outside. Remember the one that's inside the male? The one that's outside is a male too. And Ray, I only knew 3 days ago, but I wasn't sure. And it was only 2 days ago that I was.
I'm not sure yet.
Sure. And it's what, the 23rd? Oh, it's the 24th now.
Yeah.
Okay, so meaning, like, because you get you're gonna have 5 weeks, and then it's gonna be the end of October, and you get.
What will you do with the mail?
Oh, I've got a little one that's small.
Can you use it for butter or something?
It's like got a little bit of thing that's gonna flower on it. So
I've been throwing everything away.
Probably get a seed or two out of that if I let it pollinate it, and that'll be worth something actually. You know what I mean? Like to me, I'll be like, hey, I made the seeds out of that one, and I'm gonna try the seeds out next year. Then it'll be something.
Keep it away from them ladies.
Because I've got absolutely. That's here. Let me show you. That's why I've got this one inside.
You know those girls are all fur coats and no knickers.
Yeah,
no powers of resistance.
I'm grabbing this one. Look, I'm grabbing this one by its stalk. I don't even care anymore.
Treat them mean to keep them keen.
Look at this one, males, right? Like look at the balls, everywhere.
Break those balls.
My one buddy says he loves balls.
Yeah, you can see that's a male. Mine don't look like that. Mine do not look like that. Not yet.
Oh no. Yours will be fine. Don't worry. Yours will be fine, right?
You think mine's a female?
No, sure. Because you put them in and they grew. All right. This is the male because it's 3 fucking months old, and it was like 2 weeks ago that it started to flower. Right. Okay.
Yeah.
If you are hard on your plants, they will male. If you give them a bunch of temperature changes, they will male. You kind of get it, right? However harder you are on the plants before you flower them, the more chances they will be male. Because the more stress it gets, the more chance it will male. So the one outside, it's It's like this tall.
found my-
It just started, right. It just started, and like from up here, you can see that it's got, you know, and it just started the balls 3 days ago.
Well,
In
look at
fact, I
mine.
should probably bring it in right now, but I'm not going to because it's dark. You know what I mean? It's well, it's 5:40 in the morning, so the bugs will, you know, are a bit of, you know.
Yeah, I don't like when they get bugs either.
But yeah, man. But yeah,
this is
I
mine.
thought though that I thought, yeah, they're yours. Yeah, they're fine, right?
Look, what do you think?
I think like they look like they're at like
5 feet tall, dude.
a week. Now, this was taken like 3 days ago, right? Picture?
I grew them sideways.
I'm trying to figure it out, Daryl. I can't tell.
Yep. They're gonna. Yeah. They start. Yeah. Because
They're
light
even a
is
little bit.
on
They're taller than
all
that now. They're higher than the fence. This was a few days ago.
Yeah. Because Ray, as soon as like they've got that light, like they got not enough. They're budding right now.
The plants are almost like 5 feet tall, dude.
Yeah, and they're budding. I know they are.
They're nearly as tall as me.
Look.
Yeah, and
you-
they're
can you
taller
s-
than this
Morgan-
now. They're a foot taller than this.
That's
Yeah.
how they look, Morgan. You see? Can you see anything?
Yeah, man. They're gonna be great. They're gonna be great.
Oh, Daryl.
They bud like right how they are.
You don't think there'll be too many seeds?
You're not gonna have any seeds.
I want to get the males out of there. You don't think there's any males?
Oh, in there, you'll be able to tell. Like inside, they're gonna get circled. But oh wow, look at that, the pollen. Oh, you can't see. I was gonna say, like if you watch this, I'll tap it and you'll see the pollen shoot out of it.
Yeah, that's fucked.
No, like I'll show you the one that I've got in my hands. Oh wait, you can kind of see it, but like I want to show you the pollen.
Yeah, but have you ever
Look,
tried to
it's-
grow the plant? Have you ever tried to grow the plant on its side, Morgan?
Yeah, everybody does. Like that's how you hold them down. Like sometimes,
Yeah, but
you
why
hold
is
down
your
wires all the way, and you
But why is yours
That's
just
why I
straight
do
up
gardening.
though? Why do you grow yours straight up then? Why didn't you put it on its side?
Because I'm not hiding it in the garden.
Oh, so that's only yeah, but it bushes the plant. It turns it into a bush.
Just
Instead of
watch
just
any of the
one-
guys. They all do that with a thing, but but you can do that with just what you can do that with it anyway. You don't
Yeah,
have
so
to
what-
around the ground. If you're gonna do that, you do that with its branches, and one plant can have like 30 branches.
Yeah,
Easily.
that's what's going on with me. That's what
Yeah.
I got going on. Yeah.
Yeah. But like
So I got a whole garden going on, but I don't know. I don't care. It'll probably end up walking away. It's right on the street. You see the car.
it'll be fine. You know, it won't. Like, you're gonna get fun. Hell, man, everybody's gonna fucking tell you how to fuck it up. By the way, if you put it in the fucking ground and you put a seed in it, it's gonna come and it's gonna finish great. Everybody's gonna try to get you to fuck it though, because they're all gonna pretend they're all fucking geniuses, right? They're all and
Yeah.
they're gonna want to take credit for it. Take credit for
There's
what? They're all gonna
There's
try.
already people.
They're all gonna
There's
fucking
already
try.
people coming around. Yeah, there's already
They're all
people coming
morons.
around
They're all fucking
looking at
morons,
them, telling me I'm doing it wrong. The guy at the
I
dispensary,
knew
the guy that owns the dispensary down the street came by and was like, he's doing it wrong. I'm like, dude, he's just pissed because I have like huge bushes in my front yard and he's selling it for like fucking $80 for an eighth.
Can you see it snowing there?
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Oh
Yeah.
my god.
But the male pollen can pollinate females 100 miles away in the wind. Didn't you know that?
Put it back. Put it in. Have you
I read that in a book
Imagine
somewhere.
yourself-
No, it's about 2, Ray. It's about 2 to 5 at the most. 2 to 5. at
I
the
heard
most. I'm
100.
serious.
I heard
All we have
100
is fields
miles.
all over here, and we've had
150.
hemp fields in Chatham, Kent. Like, oh, if you can see all around, I mean, like right over there, and it's 5K at the most, and like it's 5. You know what I'm saying? Like, and that's 5,000. Like that's 5,000 meters. So I mean, it's a little more in kilometers. So I mean, like yeah, 3 miles and you're fine.
Yeah.
Doesn't it remove radiation as well when you plant it?
Oh, it removes everything.
Yeah, exactly. That's why. Are they planting it at Fukushima, or were they told to plant it at Fukushima? I can't remember, but I think that they planted it at Chernobyl, and that's helping, clean up
It would, because it's the biggest, quickest growing, most tenacious thing. It grabs it all out of the soil. Oh yeah.
Well, it used to be mandatory to grow it. It used to be the law to grow it, actually. Or there's a book called The Emperor's New Clothes, which is all about it, that I read when I was, back in the day. And
I remember it.
You had to grow it in your garden. And there's a bridge in France which is made of hempcrete, which was made like over 200 or maybe 2,000 years ago, and it's still standing. A bridge.
Yeah.
And it's very, very strong material.
I was just getting the words coming out of my mouth. I was grabbing the next breath was to say it's a very strong material. It generates so quickly too. A whole entire field of this. Well, you can do anything with it. You can turn it into clothing. You can make the sturdiest rope in the world out of it.
Hey, people were horrified when I rode it.
That pollen to get to the wind.
I need another 2-minute break. I'm playing a song. I'll be right back.
Yeah.
Society's brainwashed. Yo, Bill. What up? Think you need to let them know what's going on, baby. Time to tell them. When I'm in the streets, I always remain cautious. Let's go. Every society honors its live conformists and dead troublemakers. I'm the son of Satan, sculpted the culture of the ancients. Burn me at the stake with my left hand stuck in the matrix. I'm the apex. I steal science off of spaceships. Blackwater contractors captured off of camcorders. Aftermath slaughter, violent massacre. Masters of order, burning effigies of presidents and American flags. Veterans clash for the chance to sell terror for cash. Babylon destroyed the base of Migdosh. Death codes, murder squads, exploding churches and burning mosques. Throw your dice, now your destiny's cast. And these seeds of war were planted over centuries past. And the mysteries remain unsolved. Colossal pyramids on Mars. Visitors beyond the scriptures of Allah. God is on the side of the ones with money and large armies. Pray for death amongst these brainwashed zombies. Society is brainwashed. I bet you can't see what I can see. That's right. There's a few things we have to address. I bet you can't see what I can see. When I'm in the streets, I always remain cautious. Good. November 5th, 2001, less than 2 months after 9/11 occurred. The infamous William Cooper was murdered, ex-naval intelligence officer. But now author of Behold the Pale Horse. He paid the cost. I can't say that I agree with everything that he wrote, but I admire him for speaking his mind though. Never holding his tongue for nobody. Our society is brainwashed. Guns in each other's faces for the same lies. Same everything and same nothing. Same bullshit materialism. The third world man's luxury. This false flag fuckery. An AIDS-infested junkie. Your lady, your liberty. Can't fuck me. Can't touch me. The Black Bolt, superior general. Tim Oscar riding like a pyro from Inglewood. Bring the hood up to a hovering mothership. They already made the switch to the one world government. I bet you can't see what I can see. That's right. There's a few things we have to address. I bet you can't see what I can see. When I'm in the streets, I always remain cautious. Good. Amongst the ivory tower witch doctors, witness explosion on the Groom Lake landing strip. The silicon sorceress abandoned ship. Famine gripped the planet with the gigantic satanic fists. Believed to be linked to Al-Qaeda through his sandwich business. I don't advise you to believe these could be camera tricks. All I'm saying is to ask questions, amateurs. What Hollywood tries to pass off as a fantasy might have already happened in actuality, and vice versa. If Jesus Christ was a person, who was Mithra? Who was Krishna? Who was the first to be baptized, crucified, resurrected, betrayed and made into a martyr for someone else's redemption? Old men start wars for young dudes to die in Madison Avenue, telling you what you should be buying. Religion and science always profess peace, but in the end, who created the deadly war machine society is? I bet you can't see what I can see. There's a few things we have to address. I bet you can't see what I can see. When I'm in the streets, I always remain cautious. That's right. Good. Damn.
So there's this museum in Boston, right, where it's called the Museum of Science, but I call it the Museum of Scientism, and I go there all the time and flat smack them, and like so I got a video that I went there with my family a couple, and I flat smacked the shit out of a bunch of people, and I'll show you some of the bullshit they're showing the kids. They have this thing where the kids have to scan this thing on their arm to get food. Isn't that kind of sketchy? You know what I mean? They're teaching the kids to scan themselves like to get food.
Oh yeah.
That's sketchy, right? Big time. So I got a bunch of sketchy shit going on at this place. But there is some cool shit in there too, so let's see what I got. There's nothing else to do. It's not like we're watching anything else. All right, you ready?
Oh, no, man. That's for kids, man. Time well spent. Let's do it.
Yeah, let's do it. So this is my fiance Michelle. We're actually on 3 channels right now.
They got a scan.
We're on her channel too. So
Hi, Michelle.
Well, no, she's not here. She's sleeping, but
Oh,
she was on the show earlier, and then she just let us stay on her. We're on her channel, my channel, and we're on 3 YouTube channels. Three YouTube channels at once. Michelle L2, Boston Ray, and the one you don't see.
Water always finds its own level. Thrust and combustion don't work in a vacuum. Inches per mile square. We can see too far. That's the guy that works here. I just flat smacked him. The guy. He knew it. He smiled. Wicked smart. Wicked smart. In memory of Elijah Hillard Cooper. We're wicked smart here. It's Boston. We're wicked smart. See, you guys would have never been to a trip to the Boston Science Museum with me if you didn't watch my channel. Okay? You don't even live near Boston. None of you do, because I would meet you if you did. All right, what do we got? Bing Bong. Hey, Joey, that's Bing Bong.
Look at Bing Bong. Ready? That's Bing Bong. What do you guys think about Bing Bong? The fuck is going on at this place, right? This is the Museum of Science. They got Bing Bong.
Whoa, pink elephant. Oh, because you'll remember, right? He's dressed up like a clown. Weird.
What do you think that is? A pink elephant? What does that mean?
Okay. He's not forgetting. All right, so that's in your head, so you won't forget. Next, he's dressed up like a clown. That's associated with Masonry and Shrinerism more. But yeah, Shriners, the Ringling Brothers, Boston, and all like that's
all connected. It's all connected.
The Shriners Circus. Now,
has it got ears?
Bozo the Clown, that's what that jacket is. Bozo the Clown. So they really want you to remember Shriners, the circus, pink elephant, the circus. So it's just to relate all those thoughts, all going around your mind. It's for Masonic indoctrination.
Well, they have to hide the truth in the open.
Yeah.
If you ever saw the film The Usual Suspects, they say in the film the greatest trick the devil ever played was telling the world he didn't exist, that he wasn't real. So the rules are that there's the rules to this game. You got to know the rules, and don't worry about the people who are playing, because most of them don't even get what they're playing anyway. So don't worry about it. And it would include most Shriners and most
may I also say before I forget,
Masonics, because they just don't know.
Yeah, Bing Bong is 33.
We have a saying.
Bing Bong is 33. Bing B 3.
Yeah.
B.
So
3.
So it's just so there's just clues so that you know what's going on. If you know, and if you don't know,
Bob Dobalina. Bob is 30. The circle 3.
Yeah.
Boaz and Agla 33. Bob.
Have you been watching Conspiracy R Us?
Bob Dobalina.
Have you been watching Conspiracy R Us?
I watch Conspiracy.
About the clown show.
Yeah, I've been watching it. Because I seen a gesture run at me.
Bob.
I seen a gesture run at me once in a zigzag when I was, I was on drugs, but I seen it, and it was the strobe light was on, and you know how they do the duality, the dark and light.
Yes, right.
When the strobe light flashing, if you put it on a really low thing, and it just it's real slow, and then you take a certain type of rave drugs, you'll start seeing things like running at you and shit, and then fucking And I seen like shadow people, and then I seen the clowns, dude. I seen them out, and you know what was fucked up about it? I never knew what they were. It was when I was a kid. It was when I was like, you know, in my teens, and I never knew what they were until like I seen the Nephilim were clowns, and then I was like, someone else seen a gesture run at them too. Like it was a gesture with bells on his hat, and I heard the bells. But you know what it was? My boy was walking by to go to the bathroom, and it was his keys jingling in his pocket that made me think it was bell. It was a trip.
Ray, I have it's like a thing in my head too with bells, okay? And in the same way you're going, no, I think it was this. Ray, it's in my head too, bro. The bell thing. I mean, oh wow, deep. I have it. Like if you check my head out, you would see in there right now. And I mean, the one time I was upstairs and I thought I heard it, I was like, how can I hear that in the cupboard if I'm up here? Oh my goodness, Ray. The thing with the bells is nuts. I don't know why. I think it's universal.
What the
bells in the head.
He's short and kind of fat. He has a big head.
Yeah, it was. It's off. It's like off the hat, right? It's elvish, short, like how they describe.
Yeah.
Santa Claus in that poem. The short,
thing
like,
ran.
little
I
elf.
seen him. I seen that thing run at me, man, in a zigzag.
Yes. Yeah.
Okay, so we have two Britishisms, which is one is from a Dickens novel, and it says, "Ask not for whom the bell tolls, it tolls for thee." Exactly. So in one way, you know, sound energy can really have very devastating effects.
Oh, indeed.
On the other hand, having a bell ringing in your head is like, it's your alarm call, it's your pom-pom, whatever. And if you're listening to it and you know what it is, then it won't have to ring anymore because you already forgot it. And the thing is not to be scared of it, because you need to have a happy story so that you can put a happy story instead. So, you know, the whole ask not for whom the bell tolls, it tolls for me, you know, and that's obviously scary. So now you need the fairy tale. My mother asked me when I was 12 years old, because she was working for an Indian fashion company, would you like an arranged marriage, Alexandra? My mother and my father were there.
She'll be back in a second. Just dropped it.
Yeah, she'll be back. I understand. It sucks. She's calling from London.
Yeah. I said that because I heard.
Isn't that so cool? Isn't that so cool, Morgan? How you can be in Canada, I could be down here. We talk to someone from London.
Okay. Earlier this week with my friend Ariel at Super Urbanist, I went up the French Alps, man. I went up the French Alps, actually in a gondola, slowly. It's crazy, man. You feel like you're on top of the world.
Yeah.
It was the highest physically I've ever been, and looking down, it was crazy, man.
Look, they got the dinosaurs there and everything, dude. It's crazy.
They never even found one before 1850, man.
I asked the guy. I go up to the guy. I asked the guy if they have any real bones there, and he said it's like a complete. He tries to tell me it's almost a complete bone, a complete dinosaur.
They don't have any of those, Ray.
I know. He tries to tell me that though. I asked
him. And if it was, it wouldn't be able to be out because they would like have to have these are copies. We got it put together down in the basement because of radiation.
I'm going in there. I'm telling her. I'm going.
Get you back.
Oh, hold on. I'm trying to get to the right part. Where was that?
So is this the Aeronautical and Space Museum for children, or
the Science Museum? Yeah, basically everything. Like scientism. It's like it's ridiculous.
We got science.
Look,
what's this
supposed to be like?
Look at this right here. They had a place that was supposed to be like Antarctica, dude, right? And it shows a dude climbing up an ice wall. Hold on, let me see. I don't want to like. What is it?
Do they do the evolution theory?
They have
about a sagittal crest. That'll shut them up.
Everything there. They have all the high priest of science on the wall.
All right, this is boring. Let's go to a different.
You have to know how to soldier.
There's no one in here because it's no good in here. That's obvious. What's back here?
They had Tesla coils and shit.
Pay no attention to the man behind the curtain.
I went back there.
Come on.
That was hilarious.
Yeah.
If I don't see a sign directly, how was I supposed to not know?
Electricity. Let's go to the globe. Let's go to the globe section. What happened? How'd you get up these stairs?
Careful, the drinks are gonna spill.
All right, I'll go back around.
Yes.
Hold on, I'm trying to get to a good pot. I don't want to like skip anything, but oh, here we go. Here's the NASA pot. Check this pot out. Let's see if I can. If it goes.
This is exciting, no matter what.
An upside down light bulb. Look, they just broke the light bulb up, and turned it upside down, and pretended it was this.
Yeah.
Sailing fan man. What about the upside down light bulb kid?
Oh man, I've seen one of those in a flashlight when I open it up and I touch it to the battery.
And look at the other one. The other one they have. You can go inside.
It's inside of my flashlight. That's it.
Coming over there.
Yeah.
Getting humans
the
to the moon
inside
and
of the
back.
flashlight. Yeah, Morgan.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
I just figured it out.
Yeah. You're right.
That's what's inside the flashlight, man.
This is
Yeah, it is. That's all it is. The inside of one of their. It's a picture of one of the inside of their flashlights, dude. That's what it is.
So we got all these Apollo missions. Look.
Oh, I know.
All Apollo 17, dude.
And
Have they got a thing of the lamb? Have they got a model of the lamb?
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and then
Do they have a model of what?
The lamb.
They have a model of the
JFK's lover, his boyfriend. Lamb.
No. The lamb is the little
lamb.
tiny thing that they said they popped out of the rocket and that they all landed on the moon.
Yeah.
The lamb.
That's what I'm about to go in right now. I think.
And the
Did you ask them where the blast?
the capsule, or the capsule, or something.
Yeah, the lamb. Did you ask them where the blast crater is? That always really upsets them as well.
No, they won't. They won't. When I go in there, they won't even come near me. I can't find nobody to ask any. I found a few people like
They've got you on a wanted list. They've got your photograph and everything. They're like, if that man comes in,
I use
do
their
not
Wi-Fi.
Speak to him.
It's a
your very job depends on it. Your very mind depends on it.
Yeah. I debunked this global warming lady that was giving a speech, and they didn't.
Test flights.
I spoke over her speech and everything. They didn't like it.
So it started in 66. It ended in 72.
Yeah.
Just for 6 years, they pretended to go to the moon.
Respond because of that Sputnik.
It's a guy that Tom Hanks played. It might be Tom Hanks. If they actually use Tom Hanks, they're pieces of shit. So look, here we go. This is the lunar lander. We can go inside.
Yeah. What is this? Yeah. So what is that thing? What is that supposed to be? The lunar lander. What do they do with this? Did they come home in it? Did they land on it? You know what I mean? Like, what the fuck? Ready? Wait until I go inside.
Photo op. Oh, I'll take a photo op. I'll fucking broadcast your whole shit live on YouTube, Facebook. No, YouTube. Right now, you're live, Museum of Science. Let's do this.
Oh my God.
All right, so this
Look
is
at
what
all
they
the
want us to
switches.
believe.
Look at all the switches on the inside.
Apollo.
Okay. So they said that they had a calculator, a computer the size of a calculator to control this thing, right? Wait until you see all
I
the.
think it was that big.
They said it was like one of those Texas Instrument calculators.
Yeah,
like,
Texas Instruments.
Yeah, basically that's what it was.
All
right, so
I don't
what?
think it totally do Centennial.
Well, look at all the fucking. Wait until I go inside. You see all the controls that are in there.
The Apollo command module.
He said the computer didn't have a play. It just had like a forward, a back, and a rewind.
All right, I'm going in. I'm going in. Look at this shit. So we got controls up
Look
here.
at all the controls. A fucking calculator's controlling all that.
We got the controls. This is.
All those controls are controlled by a computer the size of a
Ground
calculator.
control to Major Tom. People love to push the button.
Stafford, snap. Got 2 grays. Cap car.
So fake. Look at that. That's supposed to be the
So
real
fake.
footage.
That's CGI.
Apollo, can you push a button? Quick, somebody push a button. Quick! Oh, thank goodness you pushed the button.
Stop. So I'm laying down on the bed now. I'm laying on the bed.
Right on.
Oh,
It's
plus,
very important now
dude,
in this point
you
of
should
the
see
mission
how
that you
much
push a button.
space. It's so small in there. There's no way they would survive in that thing.
Where's the
No.
That's
That's when they had to push
this
a
is
series
just the
of
model
buttons.
of it, but
Where's
yeah,
the toilet?
yeah. There's exactly. What are they just?
No, there's a button for that.
But where?
They
But
what
what,
they
what, you know, so what, you can push the button, but what
they
does
can
it
take.
do?
They must be able to go poop in their suit.
That's why they're probably walking so fast.
It's so ridiculous.
That bandit sort of jumping about
full of
thing.
shit.
It's so
Do
ridiculous.
anything.
So yeah, so I just wanted to show you guys like there's like so many switches in there, and they want us to think that this look how stupid it looks. Like, yeah, you're gonna go to the moon in there.
Wow.
You know what I mean? Like,
Tap,
yeah,
tap,
you're
tap,
gonna
tap.
use this thing. You're gonna use this thing to go to the moon. Okay,
Right.
cool.
Hey, fire thruster 4.
I believe you.
Like
look at this shit.
That's it, the yaw control. See, it the yaw control.
It's so stupid.
Does that one make the window go up and down?
And look, I could barely fit in there. And then I noticed one other thing too that was sketchy. Like, and I actually found somebody and asked them about it. I think it's coming up. That's my kid. Oh, now I lost the spot.
It's all good.
It's all good. Oh, this right here. This was supposedly rocks from like Vesuvius. Yeah, you know how.
Didn't they just have to admit a decade or so ago that the moon rock wasn't from the moon after all? It was something else.
You see anything? You see this? This is supposed to be from Mount Vesuvius. This rock right here is supposed to be from the volcano Vesuvius.
Actually, we're on Mars right now. This is a rock from Mount Vesuvius, but we're actually on Mars. Can you see the topography of Mars? Can you see it? Can you see the craters of the moon? This is what they do to NASA. Quartzite and schist. Mount Washington is 390 million years old. This is 390 million years old. Okay, I got my hands on something that's 390 million years old right now. I'm touching something that's over 390 million.
It's just how embarrassing. It's 378 million.
I think. And they're just like 390 million years old. Bullshit, right? Yes, I knew it, Mad Pie Man. I knew it was bullshit. Thank you, Mad Pie Man. We confirmed it. Grandia, right? Bull Pass, Antarctica. Wow. So this is from Antarctica, and this is 450 million years old.
Oh,
so
no,
they
look.
We can't even go to Antarctica, but they have a rock that's from Antarctica that's over 450 million years old.
Bull Pass.
What the fuck? How did they get to go there?
No, all you say is when you see it is Bull Pass.
Bull Pass, Antarctica. Yeah, where's that?
Yeah, because it's bull. So pass it.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Bull Pass. No doubt.
Oh yeah.
Look at, but don't worry, Joaquin and Boaz.
That's how you know.
It's such bullshit.
Look at the doves, Joaquin and Boaz, or whatever.
It's crazy.
Yeah.
So I don't believe
the
anything.
Fantastic shape was created by a million years of exposure to salt and wind. So I guess a million years of exposure to salt and wind will do that or something. Like granderite is made up of crystals of several minerals. Salty water seeps through the edges of these crystals. The gas get larger. Look for the mixture of white and pink feldspars. Gray quartz. All right.
It's all
we have them at the Shipton's Well in England, where you can hang teddy bears and shoes and whatever you want, and it will turn to stone in a matter of months.
Yes, you know exactly, and you hang it up, and you just wait.
You're talking about like
transform.
You're talking about geopolymer.
In a season.
Geopolymer. Is that what you're saying?
No, it's different. It's an effect of sulfur and salt and something else that will create a petrification effect. When you're talking about
Yeah.
The other stuff that Paul Cook he was on before that he talks
Yeah.
about geopolymer. That's what it is.
Yeah,
Sorry.
yeah, geopolymer.
I'm just so
yeah.
excited to actually have someone to talk to about
I'm
it.
looking.
But,
I've
my
been looking.
brain's just all over the place.
I've been looking into all of it. I've been looking into the mud
Yeah.
flood. I've been looking
Yeah.
into geopolymer
Some
and
but
the
that's it.
meltology.
It's not an either or. It's all of them.
Right.
Yeah.
Take
Right.
on all of them.
Yeah.
And
It's man-made. There's some things that happen because of natural process. There are some things that are man-made. There are some things that are 3D prints. Because there's nothing new under the sun.
There's something that
it's
I'm
just
having.
new to us.
There's a few things I'm having trouble with. Okay. All right. So the meltology, right? All right. I believe that things are melted and they're melted bricks, right? But like I've been searching for days and days and days and days, right? For like a video of a brick ballooning out. The closest thing I can find, like ballooning out
I
into
can
like
get
a
you one of
block.
those. I'll find it in my library and I'll send it to you.
Yeah, will you send it to me?
I think it's
That'd be-
Paul Cook actually. It might even be Paul Cook.
I want to see it
But
happen.
I just watched something recently and also John Levy. Just have to go there.
I want to see it
And they'll show
actually.
you.
Because I asked Spot and Red to show me, and they said it can't be reproduced or anything because the heat was so hot. And I was like, yeah, that's a good answer, but I want to see it happen. So I was thinking the closest thing that I could find was like glass blowing, like when they glow
kiln, yeah.
glass pipes. Because the glass bubbles up and popcorns out like that. It's made out of silicone and stone and stuff. So.
But you see that popping effect on so many different materials. There's a theory that all the stuff that is on the moon, that if you do a close up on your own telescope, that the bubbling and popping that you see is because there's a finish on it. It's got nothing to do with craters or anything like that. It just looks like it. But it's because it was covered, with certain material that bubbles and popples. Bubbles and pops, rather. Snap, crack, and pop.
And and I'm having trouble with the geopolymer stuff too, because I don't believe that there are entire buildings built out of just geopolymer alone.
Why not?
Haven't you
seen it?
I think it's just a facade. I think it just goes on
No. It's a 3D print. There's a whole video. I'll see if I can find it for you, that I watched about a guy who does 3D printed houses, and he was being interviewed, and the man who was interviewing him was like he was being interviewed himself, because the guy he was interviewing said, "How long do you think that it took me to do this?" And you're looking at a mansion. It was beautiful, absolutely stunning, and all like done up inside, absolutely gorgeous.
So
and the guy was like,
yeah, but I'm saying, what
9
about
months? 2 years, and the guy was like, "It took me 7 days."
But I'm saying, like, what about the inside of the walls, the where the wiring goes and all that shit to electricity? Like, you'd put it through the geopolymer. Like,
you just do it in 2 layers, wouldn't you?
You
do a layer,
wood,
then you lay your wires, and then you do another layer on top of it.
Would they do that? I mean, I don't know.
Well, why not?
I never seen anything. I used to build.
Exactly.
I've built houses before, but I've never built like that.
No, I know, but that's because no one's been building like that for a couple of 100 years or more. But no, apart from that guy that I saw, and I'm sure there's many others, that are 3D building. That's where the whole spiders from Mars thing comes from. Like the spiders from Mars, What it is a 3D printer. They're just very, very huge, and they look like spiders. But they're not. I mean, they're not like they're just machines that look, like, because they've got so many legs.
So you think the bricks are made out of geopolymer?
Not all bricks, like I said, that you can't just. Don't throw the baby out with the bathwater. It's not one thing or the other. It's all things.
That's what they were saying. They actually were saying that at the same time. Don't throw the baby out with the bathwater. The one that I was watching. Yeah, that's great.
Exactly. There's why these old wives' sayings, keep on and on and on and on. So that, when you hear it when you're a child, you're like, oh, do shut up. But now when you're an adult or a grown person, you're just like, oh, no, I know why you told me that. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And you can just give thank you to your ancestors for dropping corn for you to pick up.
Yeah.
Because they dropped it, but they didn't call no foul.
Yeah.
They waited it for it to grow. And it takes some time for these seeds of wisdom to grow. And no one's got it by the time, they're dead.
Yeah, no, I know.
But some have got it more than others.
I look,
common sense is very rare nowadays.
I look at it. I look at everything. It's just tough to find the right videos, and it's like I don't have time to dig. Especially I do a show every night.
That's where I go out there and I find the thing. You know what I mean? For me, I go out there and I always, I always have one to go. I got that. I got this. I got that. I got this. And I'll tell somebody I've never seen that, or I've seen this, or I've seen that.
Yeah, but you see, the thing is, when you start asking better questions, you start getting better answers. There's no point in telling you the full thing at the beginning. It would just be like a drowning. No one wants to do that. You're not a witch. So,
I get it.
You're a Mitch, a man in total control of himself.
So they're just breaking different parts of the research to us at different levels.
I know.
Yeah, you're doing it to yourself at different levels. You're getting, you're feasting. And every time after a feast, you need to have a digestion period before you have another feast. And sometimes when you've had so many feasts, you don't want another one. You're just like, oh, just give me a fucking snack. I can't do another feast. And then you're hungry for a feast again, So just go with the flow. It's okay. You're getting there.
I know exactly.
Don't worry about
it.
Yeah.
Well, and you're getting there faster than people who haven't even been what you've been through. So, give yourself a good pat on the back for that as well,
Thanks.
Wow. Yeah. That's a bloody, wow factor,
We're right on the cusp, bro. You too. Like, we're right on the cusp, right? I think that's another reason why the little bit of the burnout of, oh, what's next? Because we are sitting right here, and each day, if you notice, no matter what, it gets brought forward. And I think that's because it's the Lord, man. He hands it to angels, and angels hand it to you or hand it to me, and then find it. And that's just how it happens.
It's ever been thus. Just have to have your, ears switched on, your eyes wide open, and your nose for sniffing out truth, and keep your mouth shut for part of it. Just listen. I've had to learn that. Oh my God, because I'm a real chatty Cathy. I'm sure you've noticed. But I've had to do it
because
a long time
something to say,
learning to listen.
You learned actually by doing what you just said you do. To actually have the information in order to say something, you must actually take in the information and digest it. That makes a lot of sense that you would have a lot to say then when you actually get in front.
Yeah, sometimes you can feel like a python that swallowed an elephant. It's too big to spit out and it's too big to digest. And you just got to sit with it and know that it will pass. You will digest it because you have a digestive system. So it will be digested. It's not going to be, very quick.
And you'll be able to spit out, give people morsels from it. Yes.
Exactly.
Got it.
And provide a feast,
So this exhibit right here is called the Arctic Adventure, right?
Okay.
So all right, so watch this. Watch when you walk.
Stay in the. Oh, all right, I guess I got to do this. Whoa!
This is great footage, man. Great footage.
Arctic Adventure, exploring with technology.
Thank you.
All right.
Watch this. They got a guy climbing up the ice wall.
Go ahead.
And it's really made out of ice in there. It's
Don't
cold.
be afraid.
It's cold in there. There's ice on the wall.
I just had never seen this footage before, man.
Well, yeah, it's all mixed in with my other footage. That's why I'm picking.
I need a microphone.
Well, oh wow! This spy tech over the years.
It's supposed to be like, oh, there's a drone.
Wow. Yeah.
What's this like? So this is the Arctic. So what are we in?
There's a guy climbing up that wall right there. You see him? It's like a fake.
Yeah, climbing up the ice wall.
Yeah, he's like. I was yelling at him. I was like, "You're never gonna make it over the wall, buddy."
Oh, that's real ice. Dude, that's really ice.
You see the handprints? Those are real people's handprints.
Yeah.
Look.
That was trippy, bro. That you didn't think it, or you didn't know, and then you were like, "Oh my God, it is."
That's a real people did that. It's ice, dude. You have to stand there all day. That's really ice. Elizabeth.
That's my daughter.
What are you doing? Ah! Yeah! Look at this. They're drilling into the ice.
Yeah, they're
Drilling into the
They're
ice.
drilling.
They're ruining it.
Boring.
They're ruining by
No.
drilling.
I think,
You see the drill? You see them drilling?
yeah. And then
they
there's
got the
augering,
good.
there's drilling, and there's boring.
This
Oh wait, then there's reaming. No,
is gonna
wait,
do something in
there's a
2
bunch of
minutes.
different ones now that I'm thinking of it.
This thing is
Yeah, so
2 minutes. It's gonna do a show. Oh, look at this
Yeah,
one.
it's a drill, Morgan, because it's a drill press. All right, okay. Okay. Is she using the
This is gonna do
lighter?
something. This is counting down too.
Oh wow.
Thing is moving. Navigate this Arctic glacier and rescue our supplies.
is this it right here? Yeah, this is it. This pot right here, I think. Oh no, right there. No, right there. Hold on, right up here.
It's all good.
This is the pot. This is the part where they got the kids scanning their arm for
Shit,
food.
I mean,
of Science Day 1, Part 1. There will be a Museum of Science Day 2, Part 2. What? It's
Hold on. It was around here. They had the kids scanning their fucking.
let it play, bro. I love this.
I know. I'm trying to find a part that because we haven't seen yet. But
Oh,
there was a part. There was a part where. Well, yeah, I don't really want to watch the whole thing. It's
I
it's
know.
not
I've
all.
never seen
It's not
it,
all.
man.
Well, it's up on my channel, but plus it's getting early. My kids are gonna be waking up soon. Oh yeah, there it goes, right there. I want to show you a certain part. This part right here.
Have you
Hold
been
on.
to bed?
All right, check this out. This is where they got the kids scanning their arm. Look. All right. Look.
All right.
Look. All right. Look. It says how influential are your food choices, right? And you see how it has.
how influential are your food sources?
Watch. Look at my kid. Look, he has the scanner, and he has to scan his bracelet to get the food. It's fucked up. I didn't realize it at first. Oh, I lost it.
What's going on, people?
It was at like 2:06. Hold on, I'll get it back. I hate controlling this thing when I'm stoned.
Just get it to the point and then take your hand away from it.
Yeah, you're right, Morgan. Need a little patience. Oh. Now it's showing a bunch of bullshit up top. Fuck it. I'll leave it right there. If it comes in good.
Oh, this would be cool
Oh, come on.
to use for something. Hold on, let me get this.
What is that shit all about?
I can use this. Use it to it. And
Seriously,
it'll look cool.
what the fuck? Get out of there.
Let it play, and I'll tell you.
No, that shit at the top of the screen is pissing me off.
Yeah.
Hippie Shake, what's up?
Probably will.
Hippie Shake.
Hippie Shake, clocking in. How you doing?
She's the best.
That was cool.
Oh, Hippie Shake.
All right,
Hippie Shake's my number 1 mod.
There's the train.
She's everybody's number one mod.
I know.
What is it?
We love her.
She's just amazing.
She is.
You know, but that's how you know how good you are. Because if
it's
Hippie
underneath
Shake is
the
going to
neck
mod
of
for
a
you, then you got to be
little
really good.
Turtle.
We need mods like
That's
Hippie
how the
Shake.
bar's set.
We
Hippie
need more.
Shake's he's setting that bar.
I think, hey, Hippie Shake, I think Martin did send me an email. I think I seen it today, but I just didn't.
It's an octopus. Oh no, it's not.
It looks like a lizard, a tortoise or a lizard, yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
or
I thought it
lizard.
was an octopus.
No.
Yeah.
Oh, have you got natural history there?
Yeah.
I used to take kids to the Natural History Museum when they were little.
I think
And they always used to say it's so much more fun with you.
Yeah, this is it right here. This is it. The human life. Look at this.
Yeah. It'll get to the food thing again as long as
it will. And you'll be able to see it better this time.
We're over here at the Hall of Human Life.
I don't know if you know it, but this footage is fucking insane.
Oh, she's walking.
Good.
I know. I'm gonna keep going there and trying to get more footage, Morgan. I think I should go there
Okay,
with
let's go.
and not go
Let's
live
go.
so it doesn't buffer and get
Okay.
everything
Okay, I don't know.
and be able to zoom in on stuff.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah, what you just said.
Michelle, you're the hall of human life. You had 2 kids. They're enjoying the stream, Michelle. Everybody's enjoying it. I can tell. No, people are enjoying the stream.
Yeah, that's trippy, bro. But see, the fact that I did just say that, right? It doesn't weird me out too much anymore that you directly picked up on it so much that you told Michelle that out loud.
Yeah. Nancy Pelosi's neck. Nancy Pelosi's neck. Oh, my battery's at 5%. Well, we're almost done, right? What do you mean? We're not doing this all today. We're leaving soon. We're going to get food. All right. Did you bring the charger with you? No? Did you bring the charger with you?
Here we go. Here it is. That's it right there. Look at it.
Minutes left.
Right on.
Watch, my son scans his arm to get the food.
How influential are your food sources?
See it? You see that thing? You see the scanner?
Yeah.
They're teaching the kids to scan themselves for food.
Did you know at Disney they call it a Disney pass, eh?
How high is your foot arch?
You're gonna have to like scan your your
Have
chip
you
in
heard
your
about
arm.
them? They're collector's items, man.
What?
It's a thing. They're magic bands. You don't know about magic bands?
No.
Okay. It's a whole
Look at this one, Joey. Transparent woman. Look, you press the button.
Pokemon Go, dude.
Brain, look. All right, larynx. Go ahead. Thyroid, lungs. Press the lungs. Press the lungs.
When you're out in the world, there's things that your Disney Plus will interact with.
It lights up. See? That's the spleen. Small intestine. Shit, I don't even know where all this stuff is. Breasts. Breasts.
So how do you know what they are?
Hey, Michelle, this one has some real headlights on her.
The real weird shit when it comes to what's on the inside of a human body.
This one has the high beams on.
And this is how we tell who was breastfed and who was not.
Hippie Shake said you're super mom. Give me a kiss.
Hey, Michelle.
She doesn't want to give me a kiss on the camera.
No, I understand why too. It's because it's
self-affected. This is
brain slice.
This is a representation of a brain slice.
Stream.
Inspired by the way neurons transmit and receive signals within the brain. More than 86 billion neurons allow humans to think, move, and sense the world.
It's 84 billion. Oh, how embarrassing.
Amazing.
Silence of the Lambs moment there.
Take a look inside. Wow. Hypertension. Oh, this is what they say I have.
Probably correct.
Jesus. I don't know either.
Like,
I'm not
I
sure.
I understand hypertension. Like,
yeah, me too. They used to, but all the women used to call me Mr. Hypertension back in high school.
Like, I know when I'm revving my own RPMs and I keep pulling in, and I know that the veins are squeezing themselves to get all the chemicals inside of them pumping through me, and you shouldn't do it unless you actually need those chemicals to answer to something physically.
So this is artificial body clock. Temperature controls your blood flow. That's interesting. Yep. Temperature controls your blood flow.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah,
I did not know that. No.
Oh, okay. Because it's like that's how come sometimes like there's ways to give yourself exercise without having to do like if you're like that's how come sometimes I feel like I like to regulate my temperature in order to.
That's why things shrink when you go in cold water.
Yes, she got it.
Now I'm looking up all this food. I got this. This is.
That's why the chill, Ray, is the thrill. The chill is the
room temperature.
Remember how she
I
was
see
saying
someone else
earlier
got Will
about those
Smith. I'm gonna get
statements?
one good flat smacking in before this thing dies. I'm at 3%.
The wise sayings, the
Yes.
chill is the
What?
thrill, the
What's
feeling
this?
coming, the oxygen,
What?
the
What, you
thrill
want it?
is the chill.
Personal ID? You don't want this. Oh, no, you don't want this.
What does this mean?
All right.
Why am I 75?
I don't know. It's telling you to scan your data. You really want to scan your data?
The food thing is still coming up.
Here, Joey, come here.
That makes sense too, because
Put it on
fresh,
you. Put it in your hand.
thrill is the chill, fresh, yeah. But for oxygen and skin and lungs.
Here we go. Here we go. Here's the scanning thing.
Okay, you want a bracelet?
Yep, bracelets. See the bands, the magic bands. Yeah, man. They're using them on everything at Disney, Epcot,
Wow, that's
Universal Studios.
So they're teaching the kids how to like
Yes, everything, brother.
microchip themselves and scan it.
Everything. Yeah, Disney, man. Yes, everything. It's the magic bands. I can't stress it enough. If you check it out once by going over to a Disney thing, you don't even have to be specifically about the bands. You'll just start hearing it. Like Morgan said, the bands.
I'm not gonna end the stream. It's gonna, because you know why? Because saying goodbye is just too hard.
Yeah, but
I just
magic bands would be the key word, I guess.
And then
The hashtag magic
all day.
bands.
You guys can come here and talk to each other. It'll be going all day. You can rewind it, fast forward it, pause it. It'll be fun. It'll be a fun thing to do. You can tell people, Ray went to the Museum of Science today.
Every shop outside of Disney and inside of Disney, 'cause they got a lot of shops, man. They all have a wall of these bands on them. You don't just buy one. Oh no.
Thank you, Hippie Shake. Yeah.
Oh, Hippie Shake was there.
No, it's not done. They're telling me I did a great show.
Yeah.
There he is.
On that note, I've got to leave, but I've had an
gotta leave?
amazing time. Thank you so much.
Well, hey, thanks for coming out and hanging out with us.
No,
'cause,
you're
like,
really welcome. And say hi
and-
to Michelle and the kids
and come on anytime
from
you want.
Britain. I will
Come on.
do.
Yeah.
Anytime you
from
invite me,
Boston.
I will be there.
You
Thank
can
you
always
so much.
you can come on any night you want because we need
Thank
more
you.
women on the show. Honestly, it
Okay.
balances it out. You know, like it balances it out. You know, there's not a lot of women who would really like want to come on the show. Like I don't know, they just it's hard to find. We got
Well,
Jenny.
for me, the clue's in the name. So
We got Michelle. We got Jenny. We have a few, but we're trying to get more. We're trying to balance it out because we have like mostly men all the time.
I mean, you really brought a positivity to the stream, even though the situation can be very negative ourselves, because like that's really cool how you have that attitude.
Yeah.
You can feel how
I love it.
You understand that
I love your
awesome.
accent. I love your
I
accent. By
understand
the
that
way.
you are blessed by God, even though we do feel pain. Yes, I understand, and I do too.
Yeah. So
but
what?
I understand though too. It keeps me mindful.
Oh, they want your
At least I
link.
get to have mine in bed.
Hey, they want your link. If you have a link, do you want to put it in for them? Do you?
No.
Anyway, I've got to go, but I will speak to you really soon.
Okay.
Lots of love.
Right on.
All right.
Bye.
Bye.
That's wonderful. Yeah.
Thank you.
Her voice is great, Ray.
I know she's awesome.
Yeah.
I feel like I feel good.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think we can end the stream actually now.
Yeah.
it's like
Well,
6 a.m. I mean, I play some music and we'll get the fuck out of here.
The sun just came up, man. Like,
Yeah, the sun's coming up. I gotta get moving. All right,
yeah,
so
6:30.
Let's do. I know what to play. All right, Pete. All right, hold on. Let's do one last shout out and then we'll go because there's people here. All right.
Yes,
Saved by Grace. Jess Palmer. Everybody sub each other so all your channels grow. All you people that have wrenches, you can just click on the other person and get and sub the channel. You just click on the avatar. If you have a wrench, that's why we're all connected. That's why I give everybody a wrench so that we can all sub each other, so that everybody's channel can grow. I'm trying to grow channels here, and we got to stay within the community because you let all these weirdos on your channel from other community, not even in the community, it starts getting ugly. So you need to just stay within the community. It's basically just the same people. Ken Rotman, Voynich. We got 17 people watching, but I don't see 17 people in the chat. Saved by Grace.
That's great. Because you have such a large number of people that are actually proactive, because of We Are Truthers, more people interact with you, Ray, than on some other streams. You get more interaction with your audience. Yeah,
because I'm down to earth, and I try to meet up with everybody. And,
yeah, man. You don't make people feel intellectually stupid, even though you're smart. So you relate to them more.
Yeah, and I've been in the community for a while, and I like doing the late night streams because I get to know everybody on a personal level. I get to hang out with everybody in the community, and I get to hear about what's going on in all the different communities, and I get to know who's who and what's what. And I pretty much, when I first got into the community and into the truth community, I was like, what the fuck is going on? Who are these people? Now I got a feel of really what's going on, So I'm kind of like more at peace with myself now, because I can understand it now. I couldn't understand any of it before, but like the whole way the whole community works, but now I get it. So and it's good. We all help each other out. So
the different motivations and and then how each kind of person that ends up doing their thing, and they're diehards, like Bill. He seems to really loves doing his thing, man. That's so cool.
Yeah, Bill. Bill will be back on Late Night Live again one day.
Yeah.
If he ever wants to come back.
Yeah.
He does it. He does his thing during the daytime now. He probably has some good videos. Yeah, he's been putting out a lot of content. I should play more of his videos. I don't know. He, I don't want to. He plays his own videos. I did a pretty good stream tonight with my own videos. So, all right.
Yeah, I did one earlier.
Yeah. Oh yeah, you should put your links in, Morgan, so people can find you.
I will here.
All right. So I'm gonna get out of here. All right. Peace.
I'm starting to see clearer than I ever have. Bipolar, tell me which one is my better half. Eyes colder cause I slipped up on my better path. My shoulders are so chipped I almost never laugh. You can hear my revving wrath sounding like the engine of a 747 crash. Back out the trash, I was never more as ready as. Now I'm feeling sharper than a heavy ass machete slash. Give me lip, cut your head in half, you won't get it back. Had some dead weight on my back, I got rid of that. Got my head straight and left the flask in my lidded past. And I ain't bitter or a quitter, but consider that I lost a few rings. I'm trying to do things to get it back. Cause life isn't all roses and daffodils, especially when you rose from the bullet holes and smashed up pills. Made it out alive, but pissed away $500,000. Trying to keep a smile, I'm having a hard time laughing still. Keep this smile while they keep looking down on me. Knocked down, I get up, this is how to be. Knocked down, I get up, this is how to be. Knocked down, I get up, this is how to be. Keep this smile while they keep looking down on me. Knocked down, I get up, this is how to be. Knocked down, I get up, this is how to be. Knocked down, I get up, this is how to be. Knocked down, knocked down, knocked down, knocked down, knocked down, knocked down, knocked down. Back with a ton of fire, allow me to run it by ya. The stunning ire and the anger of a cunning liar. Each thought rapidly pop like a gun is fired. So when my son is Sam, damn it, and my son Messiah. It's hunger, fire, pain, and anger in a jambalaya. But they don't wanna see it cooking, they just wanna fry ya. So for a minute I felt tired and uninspired. It's not long before regrets come running by ya. My stomach tied up in knots, I ride up the blocks and size up and plot with thoughts that I had outfoxed. Too many things to get here to just retire and watch. Started feeling like a fighter that's still dying in a box. So until the day I die in a box, I'ma persevere through everything and anything. I know that it hurts to hear, but I ain't going nowhere. I'm just so set up to win that even when I get knocked down, I know that I'll get up again. Keep this smile while they keep looking down on me. Knocked down, I get up, this is how to be. Knocked down, I get up, this is how to be. Knocked down, I get up, this is how to be. Keep this smile while they keep looking down on me. Knocked
Static Selector.
I'm a walking bad habit, eat tabs up in the cabinet. Savage rap status, vocabulary extravagant. A rock star, popping rocks in bars. Used to flip bud, now this rapping copy a car. No telling, Connecticut felon. I GPS them and find my mark like Magellan with more lines than Corey Feldman. I never cease to impress them. I cardiac arrest them with every studio session. I'm killing them, no question. Web's back, better hold your breath when I'm rhyming home. I murder beats, I'm Jonah Hex with a microphone. Fiends saying I'm the dopest yet. And haters, I shrug them off until my fucking shoulders sweat. I'm breaking bones, a modern version of Casey Jones. Sword in hand, I'm the winner playing the Game of Thrones. Fuck beef, my rapping style's filet mignon. Getting drunk, fuck your driver, somebody take me home.
Take me home now, bitch. Watch for the cops hit the blinker when you switch lanes, cause you know that I'm famous and I'm rich. Eyes on the road, take me home now, bitch. Take me home now, bitch. Watch for the cops hit the blinker when you switch lanes, cause you know that I'm famous and I'm rich. Eyes on the road, take me home now, bitch. I know that I should change, but I don't really think I can. It's just part of my nature, I never cracked and never ran. The world is falling on me when my back was in a jam. I always kept on fighting, that's exactly who I am. And this is who I am, no way that I can change it. I'm buck wild, stupid and dangerous. My best friends are not strangers. These are the motherfuckers I hang with. We speak the same language. And I ain't saying French, English, or Spanish, or Spanglish. I mean pain and anguish. This cocaine slaying and bang bang shit. Mac 11s that we aim with. In other words, I'm rolling with the same clique I came with. On the same list, and fuck being famous. Fame dreams are for groupies. I'm a real life gangster that you ain't seen in the movies. What I mean is I'm truly off the hook. Like a phone in a nursing home, homie. I'm that Boston crook. Take me home. Take me home now, bitch. Watch for the cops hit the blinker when you switch lanes, cause you know that I'm famous and I'm rich. Eyes on the road, take me home now, bitch. Take me home now, bitch. Watch for the cops hit the blinker when you switch lanes, cause you know that I'm famous and I'm rich. Eyes on the road, take me home now, bitch.
I damage tracks, so listeners always ran it back. Always with a half ounce stuffed into a sandwich bag. I kill it quickly and always keeping the realest with me. Stealing all the fucking insulin from Wilford Brimley. Diabetes, rappers could never beat us. I've been spitting shit like this since I was just a fucking fetus. Keep your chick with me as long as she give dome. Rolling up the diesel and burning like Jim Rome.
Now I stand here as a man with the past, the inspiration for the kids on the corner, but still got the laugh of a mental patient. The infiltration of the game, born from a central hatred of fame. A pencil shaking with pain, an entrance staked in a claim from the wrath I became. My paragraphs I'm saying are futuristic pictures of the past from which I came. And this is slain with the shoddy and the hoopty, son. My whole career's a robbery that they can never scoop me from. Take me home now, bitch. Watch for the cops hit the blinker when you switch lanes, cause you know that I'm famous and I'm rich. Eyes on the road, take me home now, bitch. Take me home now, bitch. Watch for the cops hit the blinker when you switch lanes, cause you know that I'm famous and I'm rich. Eyes on the road, take me home now, bitch.
There's a lot of opinions floating around these days, and I got my own. You know, they may not be publicly acceptable, they may get me canceled, but it's my goddamn American right to speak them. And if you got a problem with that, suck my dick. In a world made for the weak, the meek, the beta males and the sheep, too soft for debate. If they don't agree, then they just block and try to censor whatever you speak. Only like minds on the timeline that they see. They anti this and anti that, so close-minded really, they just anti-facts. And you can show them the proof, but if it doesn't all align with their views that they've been programmed with from the news, then they don't want to hear it, or even fucking be near it. See, the truth is too much for their spirit, that's why they fear it. They try to tell me no, but fuck it, I'ma say it anyway. I've been waiting for the government to kill me any day. What the fuck, I'm not important enough? Must I talk about the vax, how they poisoning us? Or the Vatican and all the little boys that they touch? I'm not scared, shit, it's not like I'm avoiding this stuff. Yeah, the First Amendment still lives on through me and certain other motherfuckers who ain't on TV. We the last dinosaurs alive in AD. When we're gone, then you'll really know that freedom ain't free. But if everybody got to showing some balls, these agendas they've been pushing will be slow to a crawl. But y'all so fucking soft, obeying and going along, sitting there triggered over a song. I know the type, got a black Black Lives Matter sign on the front porch. Never had a black person in the house. Yeah, it's time to call them out. Virtue signal motherfuckers ain't about shit. They just running at the mouth with these pre-programmed points of view and these ludicrous facts. Asian hate, stop acting like you knew about that. If you need a safe space, there's some room in the back with fresh vaginal wipes you can use while I rap. Pussy, yeah, it helps them all sleep at night, knowing they signed a petition for equal rights for transgenders, talking like it's their fight, when in reality they never met one in their life. They don't donate or actually do nothing about it. They just sit there sipping Mountain Dew on their couches while they clapping for each other and circle jerking themselves. Applaud the loss of freedom and cancel those who rebel. And I'm the bad guy cause I'm white and not gay, which means that I'm a bigot and discredits what I say. But I'd rather have some toxic masculinity than have an inner bitch in me, bitch, so suck a dick of 3. See, the algorithm's keeping you lost, and now you're caught in an echo chamber of your own thoughts. Let me talk while I can and speak to all my supporters before there's lawyers, threats, and gag orders. Cause nowadays that's the American way, with this false administration that has led us astray. They want the country to heal, but they don't spell with an A. What they mean is to obey and do whatever they say, but we tired of that. So when I'm here to rap, I got a duty to the people to bring light to the facts. Never see a day I'm taking it back. If I gave a shit, then I'd use a mask for wiping my ass. And when it comes to the shop, I don't care if you got it, why you care if I didn't? I'm not understanding the logic. Shit, it's such a hot topic, you can get them in malls. I just got my 8th booster, fucking round of applause. People scared to say it, so they just say nothing instead. So let me make myself clear so they don't twist what I said. Hell yeah, I'll get the shot with a gun to my head after they pull the trigger and they vaccinate me dead. Raw thoughts. And I ain't no Democrat, I ain't no fucking Republican either. These motherfucking raw thoughts. I'm a free-thinking citizen of the United States of America, goddammit. Raw thoughts. And I've been seeing where this world's going, where this country's going, it makes me sick. These motherfucking raw thoughts. Fuck the New World Order. Take that vaccine and shove it up your ass. Raw thoughts. Oh, y'all thought I was done? Hell no. This is Raw Thoughts. You know how we do. Line these motherfuckers up. It's time to get to work. Where should I start? Joe Biden, I guess. Old Yeller. Shit, I'm honestly surprised he hasn't died on us yet. You ain't our president, dog. Shit, you don't have to pretend. Come on, Joe. We all know that you ain't actually win. Yeah, them puppet strings holding you up. Weekend at Bernie's. Dementia really slowing you up. Should we be worried? You're tripping upstairs, then you're sniffing on hair. Someone go and get this geriatric man a wheelchair. And then you got his son making lots of loot from the Ukraine and blew it on prostitutes. So I snort a line of crack rock off the protective case up on Hunter Biden's laptop. So I'm typing in caps lock like, hi Fauci, I seen that mail leak, dog. Better get a better antivirus called a Geek Squad. The king of backtracks. Last time I seen that many wrong numbers was me when I failed math class. And Jen Psaki, I'm getting sick of that lying twat fire crotch. Always trying to tell me they'll require shots. But if it's shots that they want, I'll let them have it. If they knocking on my door checking my vaccine status. Andrew Cuomo, grabbing asses like the old days. Still had time to kill more old people than old age. We all hate you, judge and defame you. I speak for all Italians, we don't claim you. Injected Rachel Maddow with a fatal strain of mad cow. Walked her up a massive flight of steps and kicked her back down. Seeing news come out, make me wanna smack the dick right out of Anderson Cooper's mouth. So ask your senator, pass me the AstraZeneca vax. Your relative's dad, go and jab your stepmother rapid, testing your ass when you have a temperature. Shit, we gone nuts, don't vax the messenger. Like Kamala Harris in Guantanamo barrack. She's incarcerated so many people, I think it merits leaving her there to rot. She deserving of it either way. Just be sure you don't forget to go and throw the key away. Now you can call me insane, but Ted Cruz is actually growing on me. Wait, let me explain. Shot-wise, he's been freedom of choice, while also fighting for the First Amendment, which I need for my voice to get out. So no matter how bad that I wanna hate, I give credit where it's due. I know it's a hot take, but before I'm off the subject, wait, you still ugly. Shit, Arya Stark won't even wear your face. I'll impregnate Melinda Gates. She said my dick was great. I said shut up bitch, get back in the kitchen, fill my dinner plate. Then I liquidated Bill's estate, blew their house up with them in them, let them incinerate. Gathered up their ashes and slipped them into some vaxes. The FDA approved it and shipped it off to the masses. Had some side effects, but they ain't worried about that shit. Long as I ain't tell no one and pay my taxes. Get your vaccine, shoot up like 15. And don't forget to go collect your free Krispy Kreme. Go and get tested for fun to get a swab high. Cause there's nothing quite like huffing ethanol oxide. And Zuckerberg will try to censor my words. Jack Dorsey shadow banning, this revenge of the nerds. New rules trying to regulate life as it was. More mandates than gay night at the club. So I'm sorry that I had to come and stop the show before we all need a motherfucking shot to go anywhere. So someone had to come and rock the boat and say shit that even Tom McDonald won't. And I'm just one guy with the balls to say what I see. Even if I sound off a ways, all I know is that we're way too lost to save. At this point, I could write a raw thoughts a day. Shit, but these are my opinions, and I'm allowed to speak them. You wanna get the shot? Do you? It's called freedom. You don't, then you don't. Stop forcing vaccinating, cause to me, that's like pushing pork belly on a vegan. I mean it. Disagree with my views, that's all fine. I respect you for yours, respect me for mine. We don't gotta draw a line in the sand or nothing. Just respect a motherfucker that'll stand for something. So keep watching the news and keep trusting the numbers. I'll keep digging for truth and tell them what I discover as they cancel motherfuckers just for raising their hand. I'll pull my megaphone out and get to taking a stand. Raw thoughts.
What's the matter? You bums forgot how to kill people? Doesn't your work mean anything to you anymore? Have you no sense of pride in what you do? No sense of duty? No sense of destiny? I'm looking for generals! What do I got? Foot soldiers!
Yeah. Yo, Bear, what up? Salute. Ferrigno, salute. Alright, look. Yeah. See, he ducking, I ain't even have to show him the 3. When them shots fly, he ain't even know it was me. How you got chains, stupid, you supposed to be free. I laugh at you assholes like it's cold in the D. It's a million Philly killers, most notably me. Put your mob against the wall like a poster of P. What you think inside this big black holster on me? It's the crucifix that dangled from the rosary bead. Ain't nobody fucking with me, everybody know the time. Motherfuckers didn't get the picture like a photobomb. The driveway full of Aston Martins like a Motorcon. Aim the yapper, let these bitches fly till he emulsify. This the church of Satan, it's the final invitation. Everybody dying, this is final destination. Me and you could go to war, that's the price a soldier paid. The knife word cut the clavicle and touch the shoulder blade.
Blood everywhere, smelling like copper pennies. Get shot in the head, salute you with a shot of Henny.
Creep up on you silently with the 4 nickels shining so vibrantly.
Blood everywhere, smelling like copper pennies. Get shot in the head, salute you with a shot of Henny.
Creep up on you silently with the 4 nickels shining so vibrantly.
Killers with Phil down in you eyes. I killed the mob of you guys. Fuck the fries, just kebab you with knives. Everybody got mafia ties. White castles at the bar, Mr. Appetizer, shotties and knives. Gucci gooses on display, shooters on the way, Brussels on the bay, the Farrah pizza buffet, in exclusive day. Banana hands like Tony Robbins. Spumoni Gardens, the Coney down that homie, we keep the chromie poppin'. Rockin' the 14th century death mask. Gazelle goggles and Fendi headbands. I talk that Brooklyn chop you up talk. Shoot on like you used to fuck off. Y'all never had enough sauce for blood sport. Nor to stomach the floors with the drugs bought. Quarter 100 the floor, stuck a drug lord. Swimming pool shaped like a dollar sign. And choppers that make a day rape out of Columbine. Raiders of the laws, cocaine, Satan mass. Vapors of the frost, coalesce with the ancient math. Blood everywhere, smelling like copper pennies. Get shot in the head, salute you with a shot of Henny.
Creep up on you silently with the 4 nickels shining so vibrantly.
Blood everywhere, smelling like copper pennies. Get shot in the head, salute you with a shot of Henny.
Creep up on you silently with the 4 nickels shining so vibrantly.
is still the real hip-hop. The CIA still wanna kill me. They wanna drag me in the courtroom and find me guilty because I reign in blood. I'm the master of puppets that's pulling your strings and my brain is bugged. You chumps are ruled enough. I'll put you to death like Chuck Schuldiner. Among the living like anthrax. My thugs deliver, dog. Now who's crying? Peace sells, but who's buying? Crucified like a messiah in the fire dying. This song is K-Rock. I stay hot like Gene Simmons in 76 at the Garden. Retarded, I'm on it. Started to write your obituary. Slowly revived, smoking pot. Woke up this morning and spoke to God. He told me the world's over. Worldwide nuclear assault. Circle of tyrants bring the Celtic frost. Gangsta rappers and all types of guns. Religious fanatics to rifle us with platinum albums.
I've been working for the devil too long. I've been working for the devil too long.
Yeah. You see, I prayed on things, and then I prayed on them. And I took it to the corner, God paid off then. The destruction wasn't even on my radar then. And my heart was black, it was Darth Vader then. It was drums to the bums, G-packs to the OGs. The money came to me, I sat back with my coldies. Money changed hands and moved on like a cold breeze. And I ain't give a fuck about death or an OD. Mommy always in my ear, saying that I didn't care. But I ain't going back to being broke like this was yesteryear. The plan is to try to be out in less than a year. No drugs, no thugs, no weapons in here. You see, I'm trying to get out, ma, but I feel trapped. What employer gonna hire me when I sell crack? I'm not fully rehabilitated, I fell back. And regret is a motherfucker, run, tell that.
I've been working for the devil too long. I've been working for the devil too long. Tempt us, lead us to the edge. Watch the wise turn into fools. The greatest lie ever been told is the one closest to truth. I've been working for the devil too long. I've been working for the devil too long. I'm gone.
Yeah, you see, I prayed on things, and then I prayed on y'all. My intent was to never get paid off y'all. When I was young, I saw politicians of all stripes, but all I saw was lies in their eyes, and it's not right. I said when I get older, I'm gonna change shit. Take the welfare system and rearrange shit. Years later, I'm quietly moving up the ladder. Trying hard, realizing that it doesn't matter. My wife told me, baby, money doesn't buy elections. Money doesn't buy votes, it just buys attention. I kissed her on her head and told her she was right, but she couldn't understand and see the coldness of the plight. Couldn't understand why it's so cold for me at night. Cause political bribery just hold me in a vice. But there's always implicitly some string that's attached by a motherfucker think he got wings on his back. You ain't an angel, pop, you working for the devil. The nightmare of money to lead would be a rebel. I did all of you dirty, so I should've gone to jail. I took your fucking government and put it up for sale. Look, American democracy has been hacked by the corrupt paradigm, that's a supreme fact. And every word that I said in the song, I've been working for the devil too long, and now I'm gone.
I've been working for the devil too long. I've been working for the devil too long. Tempt us, lead us to the edge. Watch the wise turn into fools. The greatest lie ever been told is the one closest to truth. I've been working for the devil too long. I've been working for the devil too long. I'm gone.
Afro, more coin. growth is a winner area. Thought it was so simple, but giving them all the merrier. I'm about to 1,000 million miles ahead of ya. Ain't no one better, but believe I gotta beg your pardon, and now I gotta bury ya. You get weary when you hear me and dearly with my theory. Now you had to get me started. Identify with the fire and dire need of a flamethrower. When I'm aligned with the rhyme and tell a nigga game over. I'm gonna keep it going. I gotta be doing it ready. A little bit different. Ain't ahead of me. Grab a photo. Only way you get in the picture. Lo behold, like Hannibal Lecter. Handle with the dinner course. The man professor. No one to test and put them in the rigor mortis. And infected like monkeys who had to carry the virus. Ain't shit funny, but it don't scare me the slightest. I'm gonna roll it up while the roll burn the ashes. Control the masses.
We king of the bar, so honor the monarchy. To change the command, we form an alliance to rule the economy. The world is a stage, performing today is global atrocities. We changing the laws, our freedom to live, decoding the policies. The people's cry, the people's fight. Reward is a system, no aborting the mission, enforcing you listen.
One for the money, two for the base. Fuck a motherfucker in the face. About to get your case. See the blood dripping, let me get a cake. Evil like a Bronson flick. Make you eat a watch. Kinja Tate, will the ninja spray with the kid display? Living in decay. Facts, I'm a fax machine. That's the sound I'll make. Maybe beat him and burn him. Maybe I eat him and learn him. Be like a preacher believer when he be teaching a sermon. Fuck that, let me go slow. Roy Rogers, slow down. I get low down. Old school rap bastard. Kick him in the head, do a backflip. Party at the club with a fat chick. I'ma eat the ass, get your ass bit. White bitch smoking Newports out in Mastic, that's sick. White bitch smoking Newports out in Mastic, that's sick. I still live like Patrick, more coin all day, that's a hit.
We king of the bar, so honor the monarchy, coming from poverty. To change the command, we form an alliance to rule the economy. The world is a stage, performing today is global atrocities. We changing the laws, our freedom to live, decoding the policies. The people's cry, the people's fight. Listen.
I slide through like the Grim Reaper. A nigga murdered the feature. I beat up original type of swing like a cleaver. They tried to keep up, be us. Call it father the leader. They better re-up, speed up. In the dust, I'ma leave you, nigga. It ain't ever been another spitter like me. Another nigga like me is highly unlikely. You're thinking you might be, then find me and 5 million. I never take it lightly, but they try to deny me. Despise me, cause I'm the originator, eliminator. Try me, can never be simulated or emulated. Imitators, they can be eradicated and assassinated with murder that's aggravated. Lyrically contagious, mentally amazing. Competition for me ain't even really a maybe. I'm the nigga they chasing, but I float like a ghost cause the flow's so evasive. On my leather face shit, ayy, K47. If you think you thug, come strong when you reppin'. Tell them if they talkin', better walk it cause we checking your steps. And if the shit ain't adding up, we subtracting you whack niggas. Blasting you rap niggas, and we ain't giving up a pass on that ass. Foot on the gas, getting on the fast on the dance. They never last, I leave them while they lag. I'm inside of the money bag, man.
ODD TV.
Your cell phone, your wallet, your time, your ideas. No barcode, no party, no ID, no beers. Your bank card, your license, your thoughts, your fears. No SIM card, no disco, no photo, not here. Your blood, your sweat, your passions, your regrets, your profits, your time off, your fashions, your sex, your pills, your dress, your tits, your ass, your laughs, your balls. We want your soul. Your house, your phone, your life, your cash, your house, your phone. We want your soul. Your house, your phone, your life, your cash, your house, your phone. We want your soul. Tell us your habits, your fads, your fears. Give us your address, your shoe size, your years, your digits, your plans, your number, your eyes, your schedule, your desktop, your details, your life. Show us your children, your photos, your home. Here, take credit, take insurance, take a loan. Get a job, get a pension, get a haircut, get a suit. Playing the lottery, play football, play the field, snore some toot. We'll show you shrink, we'll show you spook, we'll buy you drink, throw away your book. We'll sell you crap, we'll judge you down. Wanna buy big guns, we'll front up cash. Your soul, your house, your phone, we want your soul. 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 Your emotions, your love, your dreams, your checkbook, your essence, your sweat, your screams, your security, your sobriety, your innocence, your society, yourself, your place, your distance, your space.
Go back to bed, America. Your government is in control again. Here, watch this. Shut up. You are free to do as we tell you. You are free to do as we tell you.
Here's boy bands, here's Mackers, here's Britney, here's Cola, here's pizza, here's TV, here's some rock, and some roller. Watch commercials, more commercials, watch Jerry, not Oprah. Buy a bit of life, from the comfort of your sofa. Here's popcorn, here's magazines, here's milkshake, here's blue jeans, here's padded bars, here's armpit wax, here's football shirt, here's baseball cap, here's live talk shows, here's video game, here's cola light, here's thin morning, here's filter tips, here's collagen lip, here's all night ball, here's plastic hips. Your house, your phone, we want your soul. 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 Your soul, your soul, your soul, your soul, your soul.
Go back to bed, America. Your government is in control again. Here's American Gladiators. Watch this. Shut up. Go back to bed, America. Here is American Gladiators. Here is 56 channels of it. Watch these pituitary retards bang their fucking skulls together and congratulate you on living in the land of freedom. Here you go, America. You are free to do as we tell you. You are free to do as we tell you.
Your soul. We want 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 your soul. Your house, your phone. We want your soul. Your house, your phone. We want your soul.
Yo, you got the juice now, man.
Out of everybody, you were who I hated most. A fucking grown man who's afraid of ghosts. All those secrets you could only find a way to cloak. All that venom laced in everything you'd say to folks. Drinking and laughing with that pathetic parade of jokes. Great insults for a guy sitting with the plate of coke with the wife and kid at home. How could you betray them both for these stupid whores? Was your loyalty you made an oath? Oh, look at the results of a lost soul sowing his oats in a sea full of fucking sharks rowing his boat with a hole in it plus a stock. You ain't got nowhere to go, and so you threw away every gift you had for another bag, another fifth to a day. Sad, all those opportunities that you had, people would kill for, you threw in the trash. Low self-esteem misconstrued as trash. Your old self-esteem and that ruin his wrath. That choose you in half day to day on a regular basis. You just run the other way whenever you face this fact. And I'm getting so sick of your face in the mirror. There's no place where it's clearer than there. Going 0 to ghosts in the past of a grim contingent. But what's fueling the engine is no fooling, pretending. No principles among this hot knock school we're attending. You're willing to partake in any fool that you bend in this land of the heartbreak, where nobody remembers your name unless you king of menace the same. Between heaven and hell, I had seen the pendulum swing. Watch a hope float away in 10 inches of rain. So it's a dope show today, your penance is in pain. Yeah, I seen it all, everything you ever been through. It all happened how it's supposed to, it was all essential. All the things that you endured, the bottom you descend to. It's time to let go of that past, stop being sentimental. So I forgive you for all the shit that you lived through, for all the shit that was done to you, everything that you did too. Melting a cold heart and stepping out of that igloo. Emerge as a good man, but you was a good kid too. Those ghosts talk to me in my head. Yeah, they're still there, no they're not dead. And there was so much blood to be shed, but I could never kill them all. Prayers for rain to wash away, but no heaven ever calls. We stay trapped in yesterday, and that's a legend of the fall. Those ghosts talk to me in my head. Yeah, they're still there, no they're not dead. And there was so much blood to be shed, but I could never kill them all. Prayers for rain to wash away, but no heaven ever calls. We stay trapped in yesterday, and that's a legend of the fall.